Welcome to the Cape countryside vibe. Chilling all day, throwing all my city stress, blowing it away. Underneath the country sun, swimming in the creek. This is the paradise that we found this week. Yeah, we found this week. Turn the GPS off, yeah, we driving outbounds, leaving all the traffic in the heavy city sounds. Green grass, blue sky, windows open wide, feel the warm summer breeze on the countryside. Grandma's old house with the giant green gate, everything is beautiful, we don't gotta wait. Old dog, wagging tail, sleeping in the shade. This is the best summer memory we made. No Wi-Fi, no signal, I don't even care. Fresh watermelon ice breathing in the air, sitting on the wooden porch looking at the view. Everything is pristine, everything is new. Welcome to the Cape countryside vibe. Chilling all day, throwing all my city stress, blowing it away. Underneath the country sun, swimming in the creek. This is the paradise that we found this week. Yeah, we found this week. Yeah, riding on a bicycle through the rice fields. You don't even know how amazing this feels. Sun hitting on my back, sweat dripping down, but I feel like a king in this tiny little town. Grandma made a massive lunch, organic and sweet, fresh lettuce from the garden, heavy summer heat. Welcome to the Cape countryside vibe. Chilling all day, chilling, doing all my city stress, blowing it away. Underneath the country sun, swimming in the creek. This is the paradise that we found this week. Yeah, we found this week. Slow down the tempo, let the bassline ride. Nothing to chase out here, nothing to hide. Just a bunch of city kids running in the wild, laughing out loud like a little young child. Welcome to the Cape countryside vibe. Chilling all day, chilling, knowing all my city stress, blowing it away. Underneath the country sun, swimming in the creek. This is the paradise that we found this week. Yeah, country life is different. Fresh air in my lungs. We out. Grandma's kitchen got no lock, no door even. Just a curtain that moves with the breeze and steam rising off a pot all morning long. Doesn't matter what time, something's going on. In there sneaked in before her taste got caught red-handed with the spoon. She just laughed, not mad at all. Handed me a bigger one, said taste it properly. That's how it's done. She's making something with no recipe, just adding things by feel, no decree. A measurements, pinch of this, a splash of that. Asked her how much, she just waved it back. Said you'll learn eventually, watching's the way. Sat on the stool by the stove all day, peeling garlic till my fingers smelled like nothing else. Grandma seemed compelled. Grandma's kitchen got no lock at all. Open door policy, hear the call of something frying, something stewed. Grandma's kitchen, summer mood. Every single thing tastes like home. Say, oh. Every single thing tastes like home. She let me stir the pot just once, careful. Said don't let it stick, I was a little fearful of messing it up, but she stood right there, guiding my hand. Didn't seem to care about the mess I made on the side. Tasted it together, open wide. Both of us, she nodded, said it's good, better than it probably should. Whole afternoon gone, didn't notice the time. Flour on my shirt, garlic smells sublime. Kinda boring, that turns out to be the best part of the day for me. Dinner's ready, call the whole house and sat down together where we begin. Every single meal the same way. Grandma's kitchen every single day. Yeah, look, no instruments loaded, but the track is heavy. Spitting this verse on the old village jetty. River water rushing like a vocal percussion. City boy lifestyle needs a discussion. Chicky bye. Hear the snare drop tight. We don't need a flash or a neon light. Just a couple of friends doing harmony lines. Reading all the countryside rustic signs. Grandma's old porch is the ultimate stage. Turning into old school hip-hop page. Mouth sound bassline pulsing in my chest. Man, I gotta say this vacation is the best. Singing out loud with the mouth sound beat. Melting away all the summer city heat. From the green rice fields to the valley stream high. We lifting this acapella groove to the sky. Sun going down, turning copper and gold. This is the story that is meant to be told. Spit a clean flow while the crickets do the snare. Fresh country air moving through my hair. Got a bucket of watermelons chilled in the well. Living out a vibe that no money can sell. Singing out loud with the mouth sound beat. Melting away all the summer city heat. From the green rice fields to the valley stream high. We lifting this acapella groove to the sky. Let the rhythm take a ride, let it open up wide. Got the countryside magic flowing deep inside. No synthesizing needed for the human soul. Just a pure vocal cord making everything whole. Singing out loud with the mouth sound beat. Melting away all the summer city heat. From the green rice fields to the valley stream high. We lifting this acapella groove to the sky. Just a human voice. Summer is complete. Peace out. Got a trunk full of sweet country memories. Singing our way back to the city streets. The journey is over, but the voice remains louder than the traffic in the subway train. Yeah, the voice remains. Look, packing up the bags with the soulful chain. City life can't hold me down, no it can't. Skin got darker under country sun rays. Gonna miss the piece of these beautiful days. Said goodbye to grandma with the harmony blend. She said come back soon, my little urban friend. Told the village dog to keep guarding the gate. Now we on the road, driving interstate. Buildings getting tall, neon lights flash. Back to the office, back to the cash. But my spirit is high, my lungs are clean. Best damn summer vacation I've seen. Got a trunk full of sweet country memories. Singing our way back to the city streets. The journey is over, but the voice remains louder than the traffic in the subway trains. Yeah, the voice remains. Every single mile we just made the sound, keeping our feet firmly locked to the ground. We don't need a stereo to blast the vibe. We got the anthem of the summer tribe. Pass the aux cord. Yo, pass the mic. Show the whole world what the voices are like. Oh! Got a trunk full of sweet country memories. Singing our way back to the city streets. The journey is over, but the voice remains louder than the traffic in the subway trains. Yeah, the voice remains. Oh, the country wind will blow in my mind, leaving all the stress in the matrix behind. With the song in my throat and the fire in my soul, this beautiful memory is making me whole. Hey, 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 subway trains. Yeah, the voice remains. City lights we back, but the song never ends. Acapella summer.
마당 한 구석에 피어오르는 모기향 연기 향수를 자극해 셔터가 걸터얹어 밤하늘을 보니 별들이 가득해 도시에선 빌딩에 가려 보이지 않던 은하수가 눈앞에 차가운 우유 한 잔에 들리는 풀벌레 소리 나를 위로해 스마트폰 불빛 대신 달빛이 마당을 은은하게 비추고 할머니의 옛날 이야기 같은 바람이 내 뺨을 스치고 시간이 느리게 흘러가는 이곳 시골의 밤은 참 깊어 이 평화로운 순간을 영원히 주머니 속에 넣고 싶어 선풍기 회전하는 소리가 비트처럼 일정하게 들려와 시골 댕댕이 짖는 소리마저 하나의 랩처럼 믹싱되네 차가운 시골 우물물에 발을 씻고 누우면 세상 부러울 게 없어 복잡한 생각들 전부 다 지워져 모기향 다 들어가는 밤 하늘엔 별들이 가득해 우리의 숨소리마저 음악이 되는 이 시골의 밤 내가 많이 눈을 감고 이 그루브를 느껴봐도 천천히 지친 너와 나의 마음을 채워줄 lofi Summer night Yeah lofi Summer night Yeah 친구가 툭 던진 한마디에 다 같이 웃음이 터져나와 시시한 농담마저 여기선 특별한 추억이 되잖아 도시의 경쟁 속에서 숨막히던 나날들은 다 잊어 내일 서울로 돌아가더라도 이 감성은 절대 안 깨져 밤하늘의 별을 보며 조용히 읊조리는 나의 verse 자연이 선물해준 가장 아름다운 이 밤의 coast 모기향 다 들어가는 밤 하늘엔 별들이 가득해 우리의 숨소리마저 음악이 되는 이 시골의 밤 내가 많이 눈을 감고 이 그루브를 느껴봐도 천천히 지친 너와 나의 맘을 채워줄 lofi Summer night Yeah lofi Summer night Don't rush 천천히 흘러가도 돼 우린 잘하고 있어 기죽지마 절대로 이 밤의 기운을 담아 내일로 걸어가면 돼 시골 밤하늘이 주는 따뜻한 위로를 기억해 모기향 다 들어가는 밤 하늘엔 별들이 가득해 우리의 숨소리마저 음악이 되는 이 시골의 밤 내가 많이 눈을 감고 이 그루브를 느껴봐도 천천히 지친 너와 나의 맘을 채워줄 lofi Summer night 별 진짜 많다 잘 자라 친구야 시골 밤 안녕 바라라바라라 swing swing
We going to the market with a doo-wop flow, walking down the street where the locals go, flexing with our voices, making a scene. The brightest damn squad that you've ever seen, yeah, you've ever seen. Oh, oh, grandma
mama selling fresh red plums, matching the beat of our vocal drums.
Boom, boom, chicken.
Fried chicken smelling so good, best hospitality in the neighborhood. Bought a straw hat for $1 or $2. Spit a little scat to the village crew. They started clapping along with the groove, watching how the city boy travelers move.
Puffs, rise popping like a snare drum hit.
Every single part of this town is a fit.
Oh, acapella rhythm bouncing so high.
Underneath the gold of the countryside sky.
We go into the market with a Doo-Wop flow. Walking down the street where the locals go. Flexing with our voices and making a scene. The brightest damn squad that you've ever seen. Yeah, you've ever seen.
Sweet sugar donuts melting in my mouth. This is why we love traveling south.
No high-tech gadgets,
No artificial sound.
just human connections all around the town.
Singing in 3-part harmony lines, reading all the rustic village signs.
We go into the market with a Doo-Wop flow. Walking down the street where the locals go. Flexing with our voices and making a scene. The brightest damn squad that you've ever seen. Yeah, you've ever seen.
Look at the flow, nowhere to rush, we taking it slow. International love from the mouth to the ear, bringing the joy and wiping the tear. The swing.
We go into the market with a Doo-Wop flow. Walking down the street where the locals go. Flexing with our voices and making a scene. The brightest damn squad that you've ever seen.
Ba-ba-da-ba-boom.
Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Grandma gave us extra donuts. Ba-boom, 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 market flex done.
Peace. Ba-ba-da-da swing. Ba-da-da-ba-da swing.
Sitting on the wooden porch, singing our song. Chilling in the countryside all night long. No heavy metal, no synthetic bass, just a pure soul vibe in a quiet place. Yeah, in a quiet place. Purple sky glowing over green rice fields. You don't even know how amazing this feels. Mosquito coil smoking, drifting away, saying goodbye to a beautiful day. My homie dropped a beat from his lips so sweet, matching the rhythm of our bare old feet. Grandma's old house turning into a stage, writing down our youth on a golden page. Dog barking in the back, matching the tone. We don't need a connection or a mobile phone, just a harmony blending with the evening breeze, floating like a leaf through the country trees. Sitting on the wooden porch, singing our song, singing our song. Chilling in the countryside all night long. No heavy metal, no synthetic bass, just a pure soul vibe in a quiet place. Yeah, in a quiet place. Yeah, met a traveler girl from a distant town. She added a sweet soprano when the sun went down. Now we got a full choir under the stars, shining much brighter than the city bar cars. This is the luxury that money can't buy. Oh, acapella hip hop lifting me high. Sitting on the wooden porch, singing our song, singing our song. Chilling in the countryside all night long. No heavy metal, no synthetic bass, just a pure soul vibe in a quiet place. Yeah, in a quiet place. La, 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 let the music grow. Fly, 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 let the worries go. We are the sound of the summer night. Everything is clear, everything is right. Sitting on the wooden porch, singing our song, singing our song. countryside. Look, jumping in the creek with the vocal bass line. Water hitting on my skin, feeling so fine. Throwing away the modern digital noise, making a racket with the countryside boys. Hear the crowd chant loud. We the freshest acapella valley side crowd. Watermelon in the stream, ice cold drip. Listen to my mouth while I flip this script, yeah. No radio speakers, we make our own sound. Eco-friendly hip-hop shaking the ground. Time does the snare and it drops the bass. Pure vocal power running all over the place. Splash in the valley, sing it out clear. Summer is our favorite time of the year. Riding on the vocal wave wild and free. This is the countryside harmony. Yeah, countryside harmony. Yeah, sitting on a rock with my bare feet wet. Best damn holiday that we gonna get. Spit a tight bar while the homies do their click. Every single flow is a magical trick. Sunlight melting on a green leaf tree. Pure acoustic joy for the world to see. Splash in the valley, sing it out clear. Summer is our favorite time of the year. Riding on the vocal wave wild and free. This is the countryside harmony. Yeah, countryside harmony. Let the melody roll, let it take control. Sing it from the heart, sing it from the soul. No instruments hiding what we wanna be. Just human voices in complete degree. Splash in the valley, sing it out clear. Summer is our favorite time of the year. Riding on the vocal wave wild and free. This is the countryside harmony. Splash. Water feels good. Voice feels right. Peace out. Let's go. Village kids. Village kids lined up, blindfold and a stick. 3 spins each, this game moves quick. My turn now, spinning till I'm dizzy. Pointing the wrong way, crowds getting busy. Laughing, grandma's yelling, left a little swung anyway. Missed it by an inch, brittle excuse, but it's funny either way. Next kid up, watermelon safe today. Third kid swung and actually connected. Juice flying everywhere, nobody expected. That much splash, whole front row got wet. Crowd erupted, biggest hit yet. Kids diving for the broken pieces fast. Sticky hands, sweet juice, summer's classic. See spitting contest started right after grandpa 1 and 2, no surprise. Master, watermelon smash, whole village out. Juice on my shirt, no doubt. Best part of summer, hands down, true. Watermelon smash, me and you. Sticky sweet, that's what summer's for. Yo, second round started, I'm back in line. Blindfolded again, this time is mine. To get it right, spun around 3 times. Swung hard, connected crowd went wild. Watermelon exploded everywhere, got a chunk stuck in my head, don't care. High-fived every kid that I could reach. Grandpa's recording it, won't let me forget. Sun setting orange behind the field. Watermelon rind stacked up the deal. Let's clean it up before the dogs get in. Too late, they're already diving in. Wash my hands off at the outdoor sink. Still sticky between my fingers, I think. It's gonna stay that way till morning comes. Work this summer's loud, that's what it does. 오늘 장날이래 다 같이 구경 가자 오일장 플렉스. 10,000원짜리 자리 몇 장으로 다 털어버려 다음 코스는 next 할머니 할아버지들 사이에 우리가 제일 힙해 시골 장터 바이브에 맞춰 다 같이 춤을 춰 미쳐 다 같이 춤을 춰 가마솥 통닭 튀기는 냄새 정치는 못 차려 대박 쫀득한 찹쌀도 넣쳐놓은 내 세계 사장님 인심이 대단 밀짚 모자 하나씩 싸서 머리에 얹은 이 패션의 완성 힙스터들 다 저리 가라 그래 우리가 장터의 대세 도토리 무게 막걸리 한 잔 걸치니 세상이 다 내꺼 할머니들이 총각 잘생겼다고 덤 물어주시는 떡고물 정이 넘치는 이곳 대형 마트와는 비교가 안돼 또 몇 푼의 행복을 사는 방법 여기 와보면 다 알게 돼 번티기 기계 앞에서 타이밍 맞춰 길을 막아 뻥이요 연기 속에 피어나는 고소한 냄새 완전 내 스타일이야 구제옷 가게 구석에서 찾아낸 빈티지 숏 이게 바로 오리지널 시골 힙합 느낌 제대로잖아 오늘 장날이래 다 같이 구경 가자 오일장 플렉스 만원짜리 몇 장으로 다 털어버려 다음 코스는 next 할머니 할아버지들 사이에 우리가 제일 힙해 시골 장터 바이브에 맞춰 다 같이 춤을 춰 미쳐 다 같이 춤을 춰 빨간 고무대야 가득 담긴 시골 과일들 당도가 최고 직접 키우신 채소들 보니까 마음까지 건강해지는 기분 바쁘게 돌아가는 장터의 활기에 내 심장도 뛰어 도시의 차가운 무표정 대신 여기서 모두가 웃어 인생 뭐 있어 이렇게 정을 나누며 사는 게 최고지 오일장 플렉스 내년 여름에도 무조건 다시 오지 오늘 장날이래 다 같이 구경 가자 오일장 플렉스 만원짜리 몇 장으로 다 털어버려 다음 코스는 next 할머니 할아버지들 사이에 우리가 제일 힙해 시골 장터 바이브에 맞춰 다 같이 춤을 춰 미쳐 골라 맛 좋은 여름이 왔어요 비에 맞춰 모두 다 손을 흔들어 서울 청춘들이 시골 장터를 뒤집어 놓으셨다 다 같이 소리 질러 Let's do three 오늘 장날이래 다 같이 구경 가자 오일장 플렉스 만원짜리 몇 장으로 다 털어버려 다음 코스는 next 할머니 할아버지들 사이에 우리가 제일 힙해 시골 장터 바이브에 맞춰 다 같이 춤을 춰 미쳐 닭강정 세상자 샀다 이모잖아 잘 어울리냐 오일장 플렉스 끝 Got a trunk full of sweet country memories singing our way back to the city streets the journey is over but the voice remains louder than the traffic in the subway train yeah the voice remains look packing up the bags with the soulful chain city life can't hold me down no we can't skin got darker under country sun rays gonna miss the piece of these beautiful days said goodbye to grandma with the harmony blend she said come back soon my little urban friend told the village dog to keep guarding the gate now we on the road driving interstate buildings getting tall neon lights flash back to the office back to the cash but my spirit is high my lungs are clean best damn summer vacation I've seen got a trunk full of sweet country memories singing our way back to the city streets the journey is over but the voice remains louder than the traffic in the subway trains yeah the voice remains every single mile we just made the sound keeping our feet firmly locked to the ground we don't need a stereo to blast the vibe we got the anthem of the summer tribe pass the aux code yo pass the mic show the whole world what the voices are like got a trunk full of sweet country memories singing our way back to the city streets. The journey is over, but the voice remains louder than the traffic in the subway trains. Yeah, the voice remains. Oh, the country wind will blow in my mind, leaving all the stress in the matrix behind, with the song in my throat and the fire in my soul. This beautiful memory is making me whole. Hey, 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 woo! Hey, 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 woo! Hey, 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 hey. Got a trunk full of sweet country memories, singing our way back to the city street. The journey is over, but the voice remains louder than the traffic in the subway trains. Yeah, the voice remains. City lights, we black, woo! But the song never ends. Woo! Acapella summer. Ha-da-da-da, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ooh, whole village pavilion shaded and cool. Old men already asleep, that's the rule. Apparently for 1 to 3 each day, everything shuts down, no other way about it. Join them, lay down flat, wooden floors worn smooth. Imagine that, from decades of naps just like this one. Cicadas going, but the heat's just begun. Couldn't fall asleep at first, too loud in my head, city brain in a crowd of silence. Weird how that works out, eventually it quiets, no doubt. Settled in breeze moving through the wood, floor cool under me like it should be. Drifted off somewhere in the haze, lost an hour, maybe more, no gaze. Pavilion nap, whole town's asleep, even the dog out front fast and deep. Nobody's working, nobody's loud. Pavilion nap under the cloud of afternoon heat, nothing else to do. Woke up to grandma's voice somewhere far, saying something about where we are in the day. Sun's moved across the sky, old men stretching slowly, saying bye to each other, same time every day. This whole ritual found a way into something I didn't know I'd love. This pavilion, this nap, this slow down. Walked home groggy, dragging my own feet. Whole town waking up from the heat. Shops reopening one by one slow. This is just how the afternoons go. Told my friends back home about the nap. They wouldn't get it, wouldn't fill the gap of doing nothing for 3 hours straight. Best part of the day, I'll say it straight. Of afternoon heat, nothing else to do. Uncle said the trail's easy, just follow the marks. Lost the marks 10 minutes in, no remarks. Needed, just kept walking up the slope. Found a stream instead, crossed it, hope. We're still going the right way at all. Cousins already ahead, did install. For me to catch up, breathing hard. Sun's filtering through the trees of God. Found a spot with a view of the whole valley. Rice fields laid out like a green alley, stretching far past where the village starts. Sat down right there, this is the part with the wrong turns, worth getting lost. Uncle caught up to, paid the cost of his confidence, laughed it off, said this isn't the trail at all, we're headed. Wrong turn twice, but the view's still right. Mountain trail, midday light. Lost the path, but found something better. Wrong turn twice, no regret ever. This is the trail we made today. This is the trail we made. Found a real trail eventually by luck. Marked with paint on a rock got stuck. Looking at it laughing all this time. It was right there, no reason, no rhyme to how we missed it. Headed down instead. Legs burning out, but nothing said about turning back. This is the way. Down through the trees and in the day. Found a clearing with a small stone shrine. Left some coins there, an old design of respect that Uncle taught us quick. Bowed our heads, continue the trail. Made it dong ba dong dong ba da, dong ba dong ba dong dong ba da, dong ba dong ba dong dong ba da 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 da. Made it down right as the sun got low. Legs sore, but man, what a show. Wrong turns and all, wouldn't change a thing. Best hike of the whole entire summer. Made it down right as the sun got low. Legs sore, but man, what a show. Wrong turns and all, wouldn't change a thing. Best hike this summer's gonna bring. Dum 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 Cousin said wait till it's fully dark. Past the garden gate, past the old stone ark of the well. That's where they always show. Brought a jar with holes poked in, ready to go. First one blink, just past the fence line. Chased it slow, don't move too fast. Fine line between catching it and letting it fly. Missed the first three, didn't even try. Got the fourth one cut between both hands. Felt it pulse light against my palms. Grand as anything I seen back in the city. Cousins got 6 already. No pity for my slow hands. Raced them anyway through the tall grass. Lost track of the day. And then dark enough now we can't see. Just the blinking lights in him and me. Fireflies past the garden gate. Blinking slow won't make us wait. Catch and release, that's the only rule. Fireflies past the garden gate. Best night light that we ever made. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Filled the jar enough to light it up. Held it close like holding a tiny cup of stars. Cousin wanted to keep them in. I said no, that's not how we begin. And then the good night, let them go. Open the lid, watch the whole row of light drift back up into the trees. Brighter almost than before, at ease. Walk back slow with the empty jar. Grandma's porch light on from far. Already knew we stayed out late. Didn't rush back through the gate. Told her about the fireflies. She smiles, said she used to catch them as a child. Same fence, same grass, same summer nights. Some things never lose their light. 트렁크 가득한 머니가 싸주신 감자랑 옥수수 도미. 일주일이 어떻게 지나갔는지 모르게 벌써 갈 시간이야. 까맣게 탄 피부와 목이 물린 자국이 이번 휴가의 훈장. 시골길 이정표 보면서 우리 정표 쪽으로 핸들을 돌려. 기차역앞 플랫폼에서 느꼈던 그 시원한 바람. 평상에 누워보았던 밤하늘의 무수한 별들과 사랑. 모두 다 가슴 깊은 곳에 타투처럼 새겨두고 떠나. 충전 완료됐으니 다시 세상과 맞서 싸워볼까 난. 백구야 잘 있어라. 내년에 형 또 올게 인사하고. 차가운 계곡물 소리를 뒤로 한 채 멀어지는 마을. 100m 속에 비치는 초록빛 풍경들이 아른거려. 벌써부터 그리워지는 시골집 마당에 치여. 시골길이 정표를 회색빛 도시로 가네 내 마음속엔 아직도 초록빛 여름바람이 부는데 꿈 같던 일주일의 기억이 나를 살아가게 하겠지 여름 휴가는 끝났지만 우리들의 청춘은 계속돼 우리들의 청춘은 계속돼 고속도로 진입하니 차들이 빽빽해 서울에 다 왔나봐 매연 냄새와 빌딩 숲이 다시 나를 반겨주지만 내 귀엔 아직도 풀벌레 소리가 선명하게 들려 라디오에서 흘러나오는 이 비트가 내 맘을 달래줘 힘들 때마다 꺼내볼 수 있는 비밀 앨범이 생겼으니 어떤 스트레스가 와도 이젠 다 이겨낼 수 있어 프리하게 시골길 이정표를 지나 다시 회색빛 도시로 가네 내 마음속엔 아직도 초록빛 여름바람이 부는데 꿈 같던 일주일의 기억이 나를 살아가게 하겠지 여름 휴가는 끝났지만 우리들의 청춘은 계속돼 우리들의 청춘은 계속돼 잘 쉬었어 고마웠어 영원의 여름날이여 지친 영혼을 안아준 시골의 품을 기억해 다시 시작되는 매일 속에서 길을 잃지 않게 그 밤의 별빛이 내 앞길을 비춰주길 회색빛 도시로 가네 내 마음속엔 아직도 초록빛 여름바람이 부는데 꿈 같던 일주일의 기억이 나를 살아가게 하겠지 여름 휴가는 끝났지만 우리들의 청춘은 계속돼 서울통 게이트 보인다 일상으로 컴백 그래도 행복했다 이번 여름 Cousin said follow him, didn't say where. Crawled through the melon patch, didn't care about the dirt on my knees. My shirt, grandpa planted these when not gonna hurt anything. Just picking a couple ripe ones, tapping each one, listening, that's how it's done. He taught me hollow sound means it's good. Found 3 perfect ones, knew that we should stop right there, but we kept on crawling. Sun's getting hot, sweat already falling down my back. Found the biggest one yet. Cousins grinning, this is the best bet. Carry them back, hidden under our shirts. Grandpa's on the porch, surely knows alert, but says nothing, just watching us sneak past him with our prize. Doesn't speak. Sticky fingers, melon juice running down. Sticky fingers, best fruit in town. Grandpa knew the whole time, didn't say. Sticky fingers, perfect summer day. Sticky fingers caught us anyway. Cut it open right there on the step. Juice everywhere, no plate, no prep. Just hands and teeth, sweetest thing I've had. Cousins already on the second glad. Grandpa finally laughed, said he saw us go. Said next time, just ask, we said we know we won't. This is half the fun of it. Sneaking through the vines, getting hit with the vines. Snapping back behind us fast. Worth every scratch, worth every blast of sun on our backs, crawling through the row. Best melon of the summer, we both know. Washed our hands off, got the outside tap. Still sticky in the cracks, won't come off. That's just how it goes after a day like this. Sticky fingers, summer at its best. Yeah. Yeah. Got a trunk full of memories, heading back home. But the countryside magic is staying in my dome. Packed up the bags with the organic treats, ready to go conquer the big city streets. Yeah, the big city streets. Yeah, the big city streets. Yeah, love vacation is over, but the energy is high. Say goodbye to grandma with a little teary eye. Gave a little pat to the dog at the gate. Now we on the highway, driving interstate. Skiing guy sun rays. Never gonna forget these incredible days. Got a box of sweet corn on the backseat floor. Man, this trip opened up a brand new door. Heading to the city where the neon lights flash. Back to the grind, back to making that cash. But my mind is clean, my spirit is recharged. Living out my life with the vision in large. Got a trunk full of memories, heading back home. But the countryside magic is staying in my dome. Packed up the bags with the organic treats, ready to go conquer the big city streets. Yeah, the big city streets. Yeah, the big city streets. Passing through the toll gate, buildings getting tall. Back to the concrete, back to it all. But I hear the valley river flowing in my head, remembering a single joke that we said. I can take the pressure, I can take the heat, cause I got the country rhythm pulsing in my beat. Got a trunk full of memories, heading back home. But the countryside magic is staying in my dome. Packed up the bags with the organic treats, ready to go conquer the big city streets. Yeah, the big city streets. Yeah, the big city streets. International travelers, countryside kings. You never know the joy that the simple life brings. Keep the music blasting on the radio while we turning this summer vibe into a wildfire. Got a trunk full of memories, heading back home. But the countryside magic is staying in my dome. Packed up the bags with the organic treats, ready to go conquer the big city streets. Yeah, the big city streets. Yeah, the big city streets. Yeah. International travelers, countryside king. You never know the joy the simple life brings. Keep the music blasting on the radio wide. We turning this summer vibe into a wildfire. Yeah. Sun setting down over golden rice fields. You can't even imagine how beautiful it feels. Purple in the sky turning into deep blue. Fireflies coming out, giving us a clue. Sitting on a rooftop, watching stars align. Everything is peaceful and the weather is fine. Smelling mosquito coils floating in the air. Wind in my hair, left behind on my care, yeah. Grandma's old radio playing a slow song. We just sing along, yeah, we do it all night long. Chilling with my homies on the moonlight glow, letting all the digital anxieties go. Chasing after fireflies under summer stars. We don't care about the fancy clothes or the cars. Got that countryside magic dripping in my soul. This beautiful night is making me whole. Yeah, making me whole. Up in the morning with the sound of a bird. Prettiest melody that I ever heard. No alarm clocks, no morning commute. Just an oversized tea and a basket of fruit. Running through the morning mist, touching the dew. Starting up a day with a perspective so new. Chasing after fireflies under summer stars. We don't care about the fancy clothes or the cars. Got that countryside magic dripping in my soul. This beautiful night is making me whole. Making me whole. Take it slow, let the emotions overflow. We got a million different places we can go, but tonight we stay right here in the quiet town, watching the world spinning round and round. Chasing after fireflies under summer stars. We don't care about the fancy clothes or the cars. Got that countryside magic dripping in my soul. at those stars. Summer firefly. Good night, countryside. Wild and free. Look, stepping out the car and the valley feels nice. Water in the running creek, colder than the ice. Got my brand new sneakers, but I throw 'em on the rack. Jumping in the water, yeah, we ticking round the clock. Watermelon floating in the icy cold spring. Man, you gotta let the joy that the summer brings. Host a rooftop party, know we do it on the string. Living out our life like a beautiful dream. Yeah, barbecue smoke rising up to the trees. Everybody chilling, doing what they please. Shouting in the echo, let the sound break loose. Mixing up the liquor with the fresh fruit juice. We making a big splash down in the valley. No more traffic lights, no more dark alley. Riding on the summer wave. High energy. This is how we spend the youth. Wild and free. Yeah, yeah. Wild and free. Wild and free. Yeah, 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 yeah. The sun going down, but the water's still warm. We the wildest crew, yeah, we bringing the storm. Ripping up the beat with the boombox bass. Nobody can ever stop our summer night pace. Sitting on a wooden bench, eating spicy soup. International vibe in the local village group. We making a big splash down in the valley. No more traffic lights, no more dark alley. Riding on the summer wave. High energy. This is how we spend the youth. Wild and free. Yeah, yeah. Wild and free. Hey, ho, jump in the deep end. This is the holiday, this is the weekend. Scream it out loud to the valley rock shake. This is the absolute best choice we can make. We making a big splash down in the valley. No more traffic lights, no more dark alley. Riding on a summer wave. High energy. This is how we spend the youth. Wild and free. Yeah, the water is freezing, man, but we stay to the night. 발만 담가도 온몸이 짜릿해. 이 계곡 vibe. 차가운 물줄기 속에 던져버려. Our life is alive. 도시의 소문 뒤로 한 채 Scream it out loud. 우리가 이 시골 골짜기 최고의 crowd. Yeah, yeah. 얼음 가득 채운 아이스박스. 수박은 계곡물에 담가둬. 백수 끓는 냄새가 진동해. 다들 숟가락 들고 대기 타고 멈춰. 돌다리 건너 명당 자리에 평상 하나 펴놓고 chilling. 매일 모니터만 보던 눈이 초록빛으로 가득 차. 이게 힐링. 물보다 튀기며 다 같이 점퍼린 시절로 돌아간 듯해. 두 배 몸을 싣고 둥둥 떠다녀. 이 순간만큼은 내가 황제. 라디오에선 신나는 비트가 흘러나와 모두 put your hands up. 여름의 한가운데서 우리들만의 파티 never stop. 물이 너무 맑아서 물고기 지나가는 게 다 보여. 대박. 바위 위에 누워 햇볕에 몸을 말려. 걱정은 say goodbye. 도시에서 쌓인 먼지들 오늘 여기서 다시 쏟네. 아무 계획 없어도 완벽해. 이 순간을 기억해. 발만 담가도 온몸이 짜릿해. 이 계곡 vibe. 차가운 물줄기 속에 던져버려. Our life is alive. 도시의 소문 뒤로 한 채 Scream it out loud. 우리가 이 시골 골짜기 최고의 crowd. 해질 여전히가 살짝 으스스해. 평상 위에 둘러앉아 수건으로 머리 털며 먹는 컵라면 맛은 진짜 미쳐. 감탄사 연발. 친구가 가져온 블루투스 스피커에 베이스를 더 키워. 시골 밤벌레 소리와 믹싱되는 우리들의 힙합 드라이브. 밤이 깊어가도 열기는 식지 않아. 이 여름밤의 끝을 잡아. 발만 담가도 온몸이 짜릿해 이 계곡바이 차가운 물줄기 속에 던져버려 Our life is alive 도시의 소문 뒤로 한 채 Scream it out loud 우리가 이 시골 골짜기 최고의 crowd hey, hey, 물 들어온다 노져라 여름아 멈춰라 이 순간을 더 즐겨라 다 같이 다이빙 걱정들은 다 outside This is the countryside our paradise 발만 담가도 온몸이 짜릿해 이 계곡바이 차가운 물줄기 속에 던져버려 Our life is alive 도시의 소문 뒤로 한 채 Scream it out loud 우리가 이 시골 골짜기 최고의 crowd yeah, 물 진짜 차갑다 야 백숙 다 익었다 빨리 와라 Valley vibe forever Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, hey. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 village out for the last big night. Bonfire stacked up high, lit just right. Kids running around with sparklers lit. Uncles grilling, everything is got. Smell of me mixing with the smoke. Oh, speaker playing songs, no joke. Everybody's dancing bad, don't care. Grandma's out there too, hand in the air. Cousin pull me in a circle fast. Don't know the steps, just moving blast. The music nobody agrees on the genre. Oh, try mix with something new. Kids doing their own thing on the side. Sparks flying up, whole place alive. Some brought a drum, started a beat. Whole circle clapping along, can't compete. Last night, bonfire, whole village here. Sparks flying up, summer's almost clear of the calendar, but tonight we're loud. Last night, bad and loving every bit. Grandpa told a story for the 100th time. Everyone still laugh like it's the first find. By him, by everyone, that's how it goes. Kids passed out on laps, the night still glows. Orange off the fire, getting late. Nobody's checking time, nobody straight edge tied yet. Music still going strong. Whole village singing words half wrong. Fire's dying down around midnight. Still a few of us holding on tight to the last bit of summer. Won't let go. Tomorrow's the bus, but not yet. No. Walked home with cousin, fire smelling my clothes. Sparkler stick still in my pocket glows. A little in the dark, last one of the night. Summer's ending, but tonight it felt right. Grandpa bet me, yeah. Grandpa bet me I can't catch one first. Took the bet, brought my own ride, the worst. Bait, I could find, dug it up myself. Worm wriggling gross, but good for wealth. Of catfish hiding under that old log. Grandpa's already casting no dialogue. Need it, this is war now, lines in. 5 minutes in, nothing, let's begin. Felt a tug, yanked it way too hard. Lost it instantly, grandpa's laughing scarred. My pride a little, tried again, more patient. Felt it again, this time I'm not hasty. Reeled it slow, steady, here it comes. Catfish flopping, biggest one of summers. Catches, grandpa still got nothing yet. First win of the day, I won't forget. Catfish in a bucket, I won this round. Grandpa shaking his head, no sound of complaints though. Proud to it worth the cost of getting muddy, worth it all today. Grandpa got serious after that. Switch bait, caught two back to back. Sealed my fate. 3-1 now, I'm losing fast. Try this trick, didn't work out. Class by 40 years of practice on this river. He's not even bragging, just a giver of wisdom now. Show me how he holds the Rogers right story he's told. It ended 4-2. Grandpa took the win. Threw the small ones back, kept the big ones in the bucket. Walked home, swinging it together. Mud up to my knees, perfect weather. Grandma fried them up that night for all. Best fish I've had, hands down. Recall every cast, every loss along the way. Already planning round 2 for someday. Peck. Yeah. Pack 5 of us in the uncle's old van, heading to the market, that's the plan. 3 towns over only happens once. Windows down, music up, no time for lunch. We'll eat that fish cakes on the stick. Cousins already talking about it, quick to remind us every 5 minutes straight. Arrive just as the lanterns lit, not late. Lights string up over the whole main street. Vendors yelling prices, can't compete with the noise, but somehow it all works. Bought a corn dog, mustard, no perks. Needed besides the crowd and the heat, cause I want a stuffed bear. Can't be beat at the ring toss, missed it twice myself. Bought another try anyway. Wealth 3 towns over for one night a year. Lanterns glowing, crowds right here. Fish cake, corn dog, sticky hands. 3 towns over, summer plans. This is what the whole year is for. Find a game where you shoot the cans down. Cousins terrible, I held the crown for exactly 1 round before I lost it. 2, uncle joined in, beat us both, it's true. We've been hustling these games since way back. Bought us all another round of that. Fried squid on a stick, share between 4. Walked the whole street twice, wanted more. Fireworks started right at 9:30. Whole crowd looked up at the same time. Cousin stuffed bear got a front row seat on the shoulders, best view on the street. Pile back into the van, tired and full. Lights fading behind us, peaceful. Cousins already asleep against the door. Best night yet, and there's 1 town more. Cousins said race me, hopped on his bike. I took the track to Grandpa, said alright. Engine sputtering, top speed 10. Cousin already half a field ahead again. Dust kicking up behind both wheels. Dog chasing us, barking, this is real. Neighbors waving from his garden gate, yelling something didn't catch him, too late. Cousin hit a pothole, I'ma wipe out. Laughing so hard I couldn't even shout. A warning, swerved around the chicken crossing. Tracked slow, but I'm still here, not stopping. Whole village out watching this unfold. Old man on the bench, getting bold, putting bets down on who wins this thing. Grandpa's laughing loudest, watch him grin. Tractor versus bike down the main road. Dust in my eyes, summer overload. Whole town's out here, nobody's bored. Tractor race, can't afford to slow down now. Almost at the store. Cousins pulling ahead near the bend. Tractor's maxed out, this is how it ends. Probably, but the store's right up the street. Last burst of speed, nothing left to beat. Crossed it half a second slow, he won. Threw my hands up anyway, had fun. Old man collecting on the bets out loud. The whole street laughing, summer's proud. Parked the tractor crooked by the wheel. Grandpa shaking his head, can't tell. He's trying not to smile, fails at it. Cousins already planning around too legit. Bought us both a popsicle, split the cost. Sat on the curb, counted what we lost. And won today, didn't matter much. Summer's loud out here, love it as such. 내비게이션 끄고 그냥 직진해 가다 보니 어느새 초록색 대문 앞 Welcome to the wild. 도시의 소음들은 전부 다 셰프. 외할머니 집 마당에 누워 하늘을 봐. Clouds so white. 선글라스 아래로 비치는 햇살이 완벽해. Yeah, it's alright. 도시의 빌딩 숲 탈출해. 도착한 이곳은 완전 딴 세계. 에어컨 없이도 바람이 불어와 내 마음을 달래네. 마당 구석에 누워 졸고 있는 배꼽마저 평화로워. 여기가 바로 천국이지. 그동안 왜 그렇게 찌들어 살았어. 상추 싱싱한 텃밭에서 방금 따온 고추의 쌈장국. 서울에서 맛볼 수 없는 입맛. 가슴이 뻥 뚫리는 기분. 스마트폰 알림은 몸으로. 단톡방 연락은 다 패스. 오직 자연의 소리만 가득해. 날려버려 모든 스트레스. We chillin' under the country sun. 아무 생각 없이 뛰어들어. 여름바람 타고 흘러가는 멜로디에 몸을 맡겨봐. 도시를 떠나도 착한 이곳 우리들만의 비밀기지. 초록빛 세상 속에서 하루 종일 surf. Yeah, we feel so free. Yeah, we feel so free. 시골길 따라서 자전거 페달을 밟아 바람을 갈라길가에 피어난 코스모스 향기가 온몸을 감싸네. 달라 대책 없이 떠나온 휴가지만 후회는 없어. 단 내일도 할머니가 깎아주신 시원한 수박 한 입에 다 녹아내려 icy flow. 저녁 때쯤 되니까 노을이 붉게 물들어 아름다운 뷰. 매일 보던 회색 빛 하늘과는 차원이 다른 이 느낌. Brand new. We chillin' under the country sun. 아무 생각 없이 뛰어들어. 여름바람 타고 흘러가는 멜로디에 몸을 맡겨봐. 도시를 떠나도 착한 이곳 우리들만의 비밀기지. 초록빛 세상 속에서 하루 종일 surf. Yeah, we feel so slow down. 이 리듬을 느껴봐. 아무도 제쪽 안에 여기 있어. 네가 주인공이니까. 지친 마음에 휴식을 줘. Let it go. 쉬고 밤하늘 아래 흐르는 라디오. We chillin' under the country sun. 아무 생각 없이 뛰어들어. 여름바람 타고 흘러가는 멜로디에 몸을 맡겨봐. 도시를 떠나도 착한 이곳 우리들만의 비밀기지. 초록빛 세상 속에서 하루 종일 surf. Yeah, we feel so free. Yeah, 시골 냄새 너무 좋고 머리 비우고 푹 쉬다 가자. Peace out. Bus comes twice a day, missed it once. Grandma packed a bag of stuff, no response to my saying it's too much, too heavy, too sesame oil, dried chili, things I'll never use. The way she does, but took it all the same. Dog's tied up again, doesn't know my name still, but let me scratch behind his ear. Truck's not running today, walked here. Bus stops, just a bench under a tin roof. Grandpa came to see me off, kept it brief. Said come back before it gets too cold. Didn't say much else, story untold. Held my hand a second longer than before, then let go. Looked off toward the cornfield, no more words needed. Cicadas filling up the gap. Check my phone, still got one bar, no map. Last bus out of town comes at 4. Grandma's at the gate, won't come past the door. Says she's got things to do, stays instead. Last bus out of town, nothing left unsaid. Or maybe everything was hard to know. Yeah. bus pulled up 10 minutes off the time. Driver knows grandpa, no surprise, fine. By now, nothing here runs on a clock. Loaded my bag, look back at the block of rice fields turning gold in the late sun. Grandma still standing there till I was gone. From sight, didn't wave, just stood and watched. City's 3 hours off, already missed. Window seat, watch the fields go by fast. Phone signal coming back bar by bar. Vast difference from this morning already. Feels far from the porch. Feels unsteady. Pulled out a bag of dried chili, smile, smell of the kitchen packed up so wild. Didn't open it, just held it on my lap. 3 hours left, didn't take a nap. Yeah. Hey. Grandpa woke me up before it got too hot. Said the corn won't pick itself. Why not? Help out. Handed me a pair of gloves too big. Climbed onto the truck bed. Did a dig. Through the field row stalks taller than me. Corn silk sticking everywhere I could see. On my shirt, my arms, even in my hair. Grandpa's already 3 rows in. Doesn't care. Show me how to twist it off the stalk. Now pull straight down. Took a little walk. Threw it wrong twice before I got it right. Sun's climbing fast, sweat dripping tight. Grip on the bag getting heavier each row. Grandpa's humming something old and slow. Doesn't stop to wipe his face at all. Truck bed filling up, corn stacked tall. Picking corn before the sun gets mean. Hands all sticky, shirt's no longer clean. Grandpa's laughing at how slow I go. Corn from the truck bed, row by row. This is what the morning's for. Yeah, yeah. This is what the morning's for. Took a break under the one big tree. Grandpa cracked an ear, handed it to me. Ross said try, didn't believe him at first. Sweet enough to drink it, quench the thirst. Bees buzzing near a high somewhere close. Didn't get stung, came pretty close. Truck radio playing something from the 90s. Grandpa knows every word, surprisingly. Filled the truck bed by early afternoon. Drove back slow, windows down, no tone needed besides the wind and the loose corn rolling around. No excuse, unloaded it all into the old stone shed. Grandpa said good work, patted my head like I was still a kid. I let him, sat down, hands raw, didn't mention it. Folding chair creaking under uncle's weight. Mosquito coil burning by the gate. Smoke curling slow, doesn't go far. Grandma's fanning herself, no need for a fan of any kind besides her hand in the bamboo. Watermelon cut in pieces, nothing new about tonight, just how it always goes. Cricket starting up, the sun finally goes. Uncle's telling a story I've heard twice. Different details each time, still feels nice to hear it again. Sitting on the wood plank floor, cross-legged like a kid would. Bug bites on my ankles, didn't notice when Grandma swats one off my arm again. Says something about thin city skin, laughs at her own joke, draws everyone in. Mosquito coil burning, folding fan slow. Nobody's checking time, nowhere to go. Watermelon seeds spit off the porch edge. Mosquito coil and a folding fan. This is just how the evening goes. Stars coming out, more than I've ever seen. city skies never look this clean. Uncle points at one, says it's a satellite. Could be wrong, nobody checks tonight. Grandma's gone in to wash the dishes now. Sound of water running somehow makes the night feel slower than it is. Sat there longer just because. Last bit of watermelon rind on a plate. Bugs circling the porch light. Getting late, nobody's moved to go inside yet. Coil's almost burned down, don't forget. Eventually got up, joints a little stiff. Sat too long on the wooden porch, no lift. Walked in slow, left the fan behind. Grandma's already snoring, I don't mind. Walked past the rice field to find the stream. Path wasn't marked, followed a kid's scream of laughter somewhere past the bamboo line. Found 6 of them splashing, none of them mine to know. Just watch from the grassy bank. Water's clear enough to see the rocks sink underneath. Dragonfly landed on my knee. Stayed there longer than it needed to be. Old guy fishing with a bamboo rod. Hasn't caught anything, doesn't seem odd to him. Just sits there, doesn't even look up when I pass. Reading nothing, no book, just the water moving slow and flat. Took my shoes off, sat on a rock like that for longer than I meant to. Lost the time, watching minnows swim in a crooked line. River behind the rice field, nobody's loud, just water sounds and one small cloud moving slow across the afternoon. Didn't bring a towel, left too soon. River behind the rice field, still here. Kids invited me to join, I said no, and said yes. Water's colder than I'd know. Standing knee deep in my rolled up jeans. Caught a small fish, let it go, it seemed. Drawn to keep it for no reason at all. Sun's lower now, shadows getting tall. Old guy packed his rod up, didn't catch a thing. Walked off slow, didn't seem to mind anything. Dried off, sitting on a warm flat stone. Phone still in my bag, left alone. Didn't take a single picture here, don't know why, just let it stay clear. Walk back through the rice field, pants still wet. Sun behind me, longest shadow yet. Grandma asked where I've been all day. I'll just say the river, leave it that way. Cicadas started before the sun came up, loud enough to shake my coffee cup. Grandma's already up, sweeping the yard. Broom against the dirt, steady and hard. Dogs tied up under the persimmon tree. Doesn't bark, just stares back at me. Mosquito bite swollen on my left arm. City hands not used to this kind of calm. Rice paper door letting the light come through. Floor's cool against my feet, morning dew. Still on the grass when I stepped outside. Slippers too small, borrowed hillside. Smell of soybean paste from the kitchen vent. Grandma's calling something I have misspent. The meaning of not it anyway. Sat on the wooden porch, started the day. Cicadas at 6, nobody's complaining. This is just how mornings work out here. No alarm clock, no explaining. Just the heat already settling near. Cicadas at 6, the day's begun. Found an old fan with a busted switch. Worked anyway after a quick fix. Grandpa's truck parked crooked by the gate. Hasn't moved in maybe a week, that's just the rate things go out here. Nothing's in a rush, stepped in something soft, didn't make a fuss. Chickens scatter when I walk too near. Laughed at myself, nobody else could hear. Phone's got one bar, barely loads it all. Put it down, leaned against the wall of the shed, just listen to the sound of nothing much, just bugs and ground. Breakfast ready, grandma's calling twice. Bowl of rice and kimchi, nothing fancy, nice. Sat down cross-legged, still half asleep. Cicadas going, promise they will keep.
Yeah, put a little swing in your step today. We're walking on sunshine, no umbrellas needed, check it out. Hey, yeah. The trumpet is blowing, announcing a wonderful brand new day. The coffee tastes sweeter, washing all the dark shadows away. Walking down the sidewalk, tipping my hat to the crowd. The upright bass is jumping, making me feel so proud. I got a pocket full of dreams and a heart full of sunny lights. Everything is clicking, everything is working out alright. I'm walking on sunshine, moving my feet to the swing. Listen to the joyful melody that the bright brass brings. No more cloudy days, we're stepping into the light. With you by my side, the future is looking so bright. Your jazz-like smile has a beautiful classic charm. Walking arm in arm, keeping each other cozy and warm. The piano rolls are cascading just like a spring rainfall, lifting our spirits high up above the city wall. Smooth, fast, rap flowing naturally like water in a stream. Living our daily life exactly like a beautiful golden dream. I'm walking on sunshine, moving my feet to the swing. Listen to the joyful melody that the bright brass brings. No more cloudy days, we're stepping into the light. With you by my side, the future is looking so bright. Let the horns blow loud, let the rhythm take the lead. This optimistic vibration is exactly what we need. I'm walking on sunshine, moving my feet to the swing. Listen to the joyful melody that the bright brass brings. No more cloudy days, we're stepping into the light. With you by my side, the future is looking so bright. Keep swinging, walking on sunshine. What a beautiful day. Can you feel the ocean breeze? Pack your bags, we're leaving the city behind right now.
Stepping on the white sand, the blue water is crystal clear. Throwing away all the heavy stress we carry through the year.
Sunglasses on, catching the tropical golden glow. Riding the island rhythm, taking it nice and slow. Yeah, your smile is brighter than
only thing making me thrive. Sipping on a coconut, watching the horizon line expand. Holding your warm hand while walking on the golden sand.
Catch the ocean breeze, sailing under the sun. The endless summer holiday has just begun. Dive into the blue, wash your worries away. We're gonna live our best life today. When the cool water splashes on our feet, our heartbeats synchronize perfectly with the beat. Catch the ocean breeze, sailing under the sun. The endless summer holiday has just begun. Dive into the blue, wash your worries away. We're gonna live our best life today. Just drift away with the ocean breeze. Summer never ends. I opened every window before 8 o'clock. The air felt lighter than it did yesterday. A neighbor watered flowers across the street. Someone was already walking their dog. The weather forecast promised sunshine for the whole afternoon, and somehow that was enough to put me in a good mood before breakfast. The coffee tastes better when there's nowhere to be. The morning feels longer when nobody is rushing. Sunday feels like summer, even though it's only spring. Open windows, open roads, and all the songs we sing. Sunday feels like summer, the whole world feels brand new. One more coffee, one more playlist, one more beautiful view. The laundry moved gently in the breeze. The radio played songs I hadn't heard in years. I took the long route to the grocery store just because the weather was too nice to waste indoors. The park was full of bicycles and blankets, children running without a schedule. The whole city felt a little softer than usual. Some weekends disappear without leaving a trace, but every now and then one stays with you. Not because anything happened, but because everything felt right. Sunday feels like summer, even though it's only spring. Open windows, open roads, and all the songs we sing. Sunday feels like summer, the whole world feels brand new. One more coffee, one more playlist, one more beautiful view. Sunday feels like summer, and I hope it never ends. I found a little cafe right beside the water. Blue umbrellas dancing in the summer breeze. The menu wasn't fancy, the chairs were slightly worn, but somehow everything felt exactly where it should be. A ferry crossed the harbor, leaving white lines behind. Seagulls floated lazily across the afternoon sky. The city felt so far away, even though it wasn't. For the first time all week, I stopped checking the time. I ordered a lemonade, cold enough to fog the glass, and watched the sunlight shimmer across the moving waves. Nothing extraordinary, nothing worth posting online. Just one beautiful afternoon, quietly being itself. The ocean keeps rolling, the clouds keep drifting, the music keeps keeps playing somewhere in the distance, and all the little worries that follow me this morning are slowly disappearing with the tide. Lemonade by the sea, sunlight dancing next to me. Waves keep singing their old song, and I could stay all day long. Lemonade by the sea, nothing else I need today, just the ocean and this melody, taking all my stress away. A couple shared a sandwich at the table near the rail. An old man read a newspaper folded neatly in half. Someone parked a bicycle against a weather wall, and a little dog slept peacefully beneath the shade nearby. The ice cubes slowly melted inside my lemonade. The afternoon kept stretching without asking for permission. A fishing boat returned with sunlight on its deck, and somewhere down the shoreline a guitar started playing. The melody was simple, but somehow it fit perfectly, like it belonged to the waves, like it belonged to this day. The ocean keeps rolling, the clouds keep drifting, the music keeps playing somewhere in the distance, and all the little worries that follow me this morning are slowly disappearing with the tide. Lemonade by the sea, sunlight dancing next to me. Waves keep singing their old song, and I could stay all day long. Lemonade by the sea, nothing else I need today, just the ocean and this melody, taking all my stress away. Maybe happiness isn't loud, maybe it never was, maybe it's sitting still long enough to notice the color of the water, the shape of the clouds, the warmth of sunlight on a wooden table. Maybe it's realizing you don't need a perfect day for a day to feel perfect. Maybe this is enough. Maybe this has always been enough. Lemonade by the sea, sunlight dancing next to me. Waves keep singing their old song, and I could stay all day long. Lemonade by the sea, nothing else I need today, just the ocean and this melody, taking all my stress away. By the sea, one more song before I leave, one more wave upon the shore, one more memory to keep. By the sea, I'll remember how it felt long after the summer ends, long after the music fades.
Hey, look over there! The grass looks so green. Spread the blanket right here, perfect.
Pack up the sandwiches, don't forget the lemonade jars. We're going to the green park under the morning stars, strumming the ukulele, making up a silly little rhyme. When I'm looking at you, I'm having the best time. A whistle in the wind, a butterfly floating by. Everything is beautiful under this clear blue sky. On a picnic blanket, laughing the day away, sharing all the little stories, living in the sweet today. With the ukulele tunes spinning round and round, the happiest love story that we've ever found. You brought a book, but you're just staring at my face, making me blush, losing my words in this quiet space. The cajon drum is bouncing just like my beating heart. I pray to the universe that we will never part. A basket full of sweetness, a heart full of joy and grace. There is no better place than being in your embrace. On a picnic blanket, laughing the day away, sharing all the little stories, living in the sweet today. With the ukulele tunes spinning round and round, the happiest love story found. Even if a sudden shower starts to fall down from above, we can just run together, laughing in the name of love. On a picnic blanket, laughing the day away, sharing all the little stories, living in the sweet today. With the ukulele tunes spinning round and round, the happiest love story that we've ever found. Let's stay here a bit longer, just you and me on the blanket. I bought a strawberry soda from the corner cafe, the same little place that never changes. The bell above the door still sounds the same, and the owner still smiles like we've been friends for years. The afternoon sun paints gold across the floor, the window seat is open for the first time all week. Outside the city moves at its usual speed, but somehow in here everything feels slower. I pull out a notebook that I never write in, order another drink just to stay a little longer. A song plays softly from somewhere near the counter, and suddenly the whole day feels lighter. Maybe it's the weather, maybe it's the music, maybe it's the way the sunlight hits the table. Whatever it is, I hope it stays so well. Strawberry soda afternoon, pink reflections dancing in the glass. Nothing special happened today, but somehow it feels perfect. Strawberry soda afternoon, sweet enough to make me smile. A small ordinary moment turning into a memory. Two students share earphones across the room. A couple argues gently, then starts laughing again. The little girl points at the cakes on display while her father pretends he isn't buying one. The espresso machine hums like background music. The scent of baked bread floats through the air. I keep watching people come and go, like scenes from a movie without a script. The ice cubes slowly melt inside my glass. The pink color fades as the hours pass, and somehow that feels beautiful too. Not everything needs to last forever. Maybe it's the weather, maybe it's the music, maybe it's the way the sunlight hits the table. Whatever it is, I hope it stays oh well. Strawberry soda afternoon, pink reflections dancing in the glass. Nothing special happened today, but somehow it feels perfect. Strawberry soda afternoon, sweet enough to make me smile. A small ordinary moment turning into a memory. Someday I'll probably forget what I was thinking about, or which page was open in my notebook, but I'll remember this feeling, the quiet happiness of having nowhere to be and nothing to chase. Just a chair, a window, a favorite song, and a strawberry soda on a summer afternoon. Strawberry soda afternoon, the city shining outside the glass. People passing by, clouds drifting slowly, and everything exactly as it should be. Strawberry soda afternoon, sweet enough to make me smile. A small ordinary moment turning into a
this feeling long after the ice has melted away. The windows in, dun, 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 dun. The windows in, dun, 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 dun. The windows are down, salt in the air. The song from last summer comes back again. The road follows the coastline further than I can see. Blue water on the right, mountains in the distance. A fishing boat drifts slowly near the harbor wall. Seagulls circle overhead like they own the afternoon. Nobody's in a hurry, not today. Even the traffic lights feel relaxed somehow. I rest my arm along the window frame, watching sunlight dance across the dashboard. The radio keeps playing one perfect song after another. The ocean keeps shining like it has something to say. The breeze keeps moving through every open space, and all the things that felt important yesterday are getting smaller with every mile. This is my ocean road playlist, the soundtrack of a slow afternoon. Nothing to prove, nowhere to rush, just blue skies and easy thoughts. This is my ocean road playlist, the kind of day you never planned. The road keeps going, the music keeps flowing, and I don't want either one to end. We stopped at a small cafe near the marina. The menu is handwritten, the owner knows everybody. A dog sleeps by the entrance without a single worry, and no couple shares dessert at a table by the sea. The coffee tastes better when the view looks like this. The clouds drift lazily across the horizon. A bicycle passes slowly along the waterfront. Someone is playing guitar a few blocks away. The whole afternoon feels like a photograph. Nobody remembered to post on social media because everyone was busy actually living. And the ocean keeps shining like it has something to say. The breeze keeps moving through every open space, and all the things that felt important yesterday are getting smaller with every mile. This is my ocean road playlist, the soundtrack of a slow afternoon. Nothing to prove, nowhere to rush, just blue skies and easy thoughts. This is my ocean road playlist, the kind of day you never planned. The road keeps going, the music keeps flowing, and I don't want either one to end. Maybe happiness isn't complicated. Maybe it's not a destination. Maybe it's a coffee cup on a wooden table. Maybe it's a favorite song at exactly the right moment. Maybe it's sunlight through an open car window. Maybe it's the sound of waves meeting the shore again and again without asking for attention. Maybe it's realizing you already have enough for today, for this moment, for right now. This is my ocean road playlist, the soundtrack of a beautiful day. The sea beside me, the sky above me, and a melody I can't forget. This is my ocean road playlist, the soundtrack of a beautiful day. The road keeps going, the music keeps flowing, and I don't want either one. This is my ocean road playlist. One more mile, one more song, one more memory before the sun goes down. This is my ocean road playlist, and I'll remember this feeling long after the music fades. The breeze feels so nice, doesn't it? This step we take when we walk together, it's bossa nova. Riding the fluttering wind, a fresh and vivid green. Walking between it, you look like a watercolor scene. My heart goes pitter-pat to the shuffle rhythm groove. Usually I'm so stubborn, but around you I lose my mood. Sweeter and fresher than a sip of fruit juice today. The way you talk dyes my whole world in pink display. Putting my heart on this bossa nova breeze. Our summer days flowing like a dance with ease. This sweet air, this perfect moment in time. Anywhere is fine with you, always yours and mine. Laying down a rap over the acoustic guitar line. Not too heavy, just soft enough to make your heart align. Every time your white dress sways in the air, small waves keep crashing in my heart beyond compare. I don't know how to play games, I just like you as you are. Like a calm sea, I'll always protect you from afar. Putting my heart on this bossa nova breeze. Our summer days flowing like a dance with ease. This sweet air, this perfect moment in time. Anywhere is fine with you, always yours and mine. Down, our rhythm won't stop at all. Even when this summer fades, my love will never fall. Putting my heart on this bossa nova breeze. Our summer days flowing like a dance with ease. This sweet air, this perfect moment in time. Anywhere is fine with you, always yours and mine. With you, just keeping this fresh feeling forever. Tuning into your frequency, locking my channel on you. Slow down, just chill with me. Under the faded desk lamplight, inside this quiet space, I softly whisper the lyrics that always bring a smile to your face. Our memories turning slowly on top of the turntable rim. Even with a little dust on it, the view is never dim. Your shy little smile feels like a retro vintage scene. I never get tired of it. You're the prettiest I've seen. Fading into the lo-fi rhythm, just you and I. It's okay to walk a bit slow under the sky, riding this sweet mood straight into a dream. We go singing of you, brighter than the starlight glow. Raindrops falling outside the window turn into a drum beat. Your voice becomes the coziest baseline, making it complete. Over these melodies, scribbling down what's true. My heart filled rap, a bit embarrassing, but it's for you. Let's stop the hands of the busy world's clock for a space. Hold my hand tight until this track finishes its pace. Fading into the lo-fi rhythm, just you and I. It's okay to walk a bit slow under the sky, riding this sweet mood straight into a dream. We go singing of you, brighter than the starlight glow. Even through a blurry analog filter's view, the only thing that stands out clear is always you. fading into the lo-fi rhythm. Just you and I. It's okay to walk a bit slow under the sky, riding this sweet mood straight into a dream. We go singing of you, brighter than the starlight glow. Sleep tight, my love. Chill. The bakery opened early today. Before the street woke up, fresh bread filled the air. Long before sunrise, a woman ordered coffee, still half asleep. A cyclist stopped outside for breakfast on the go. The display case sparkled under warm lights. Croissants lined up neatly, waiting for the morning rush. I grabbed a seat near the front window and watched the neighborhood come alive. The world seemed quieter than usual today, like everyone agreed to slow down a little. The bakery opened early today, and somehow so did my smile. Fresh bread and morning sunlight, making everything worthwhile. The bakery opened early today, and the whole street feels alive. One good song and one warm coffee, that's enough for me tonight. The newspaper arrived a few minutes late. Nobody seemed concerned, nobody complained. People talked softly over cappuccinos. The espresso machine hummed like background music. Outside the sky turned blue, one shade at a time. Inside the smell of butter made it hard to leave. The hours passed slowly, in the best possible way. Some mornings ask for speed, some mornings ask for plans, but this one only asked that I enjoy it. And honestly, that felt pretty nice. The bakery opened early today, and somehow so did my smile. Fresh bread and morning sunlight, making everything worthwhile. The bakery opened early today, and the whole street feels alive. One good song and one warm coffee, that's enough for me tonight. The bakery opened early today, and I think I'll stay a while. The bus arrived right on time for once this week. I found a window seat near the back. The city looked different in the morning sunlight. Coffee shops opening one by one. A florist rolled flowers out onto the sidewalk. A bakery worker swept the front steps clean. Someone walked a golden retriever. Someone carried breakfast. Everyone seemed to have somewhere to be. I leaned my head against the glass and watched it all pass by. The traffic wasn't moving fast, but somehow I didn't mind. For for the first time all week. I wasn't looking ahead. Blue sky bus ride, the city passing by. Clouds floating slowly across a perfect sky. Blue sky bus ride, no reason to rush today. Just me and this playlist leading the way. Yeah, the river reflect the sunlight like a mirror. Cyclists cross the bridge without hurrying. The bookstore owner placed new titles outside. A cafe opened its windows to the breeze. Every stop brought a different little scene, a different little story, a different little smile. Nothing dramatic, nothing extraordinary, just life happening exactly as it should. Maybe happiness isn't far away. Maybe it's already here, hidden inside ordinary mornings, waiting to be noticed. Maybe all we need is a good song, a clear sky, and somewhere comfortable to sit. Blue sky bus ride, the city passing by. Clouds floating slowly across a perfect sky. Blue sky bus ride, no reason to rush today. Just me and this playlist leading the way. Blue sky bus ride. One more stop to go, one more song to play before the day begins. The morning started slowly near a street beside the sea. Tiny cafes opening one chair at a time. The smell of fresh bread floated through the air. A scooter passed by, leaving echoes behind. I walk with nowhere special written on my plans, following the sunlight through unfamiliar roads. Every corner seemed to hide a different little story. Painted walls and flower pots, looking down from balconies. The city kept smiling without trying too hard. Every street felt warmer than the one before. Postcards from Barcelona, sunlight on every wall. Little cafes and ocean breezes, I don't need much at all. Postcards from Barcelona, a melody in the air. Every street feels like a movie, every moment worth being there. Worth being there. A musician plays softly near the waterfront. Children chase pigeons across the square. An old couple shared coffee under striped umbrellas while the afternoon drifted toward the sea. The harbor sparkled like scattered diamonds. Boats moved slowly across the blue. Nobody seemed worried about the time, and somehow neither was I. Maybe the best trips aren't about famous places. Maybe they're hidden inside ordinary afternoons. A song from a cafe, a street you've never seen, a view you'll remember years later for reasons you can't explain. Yeah. Postcards from Barcelona, sunlight on every wall. Little cafes and ocean breezes, I don't need much at all. Postcards from Barcelona, a melody in the air. Every street feels like a movie, every moment worth being there. Postcards from Barcelona. One more road to explore. One more song before the sunset. One more memory to store.
woke up and the ceiling was a different kind of white. The curtain moved a little and the light came in sideways. Took me 3 seconds to remember where I was. Then it hit me all at once and I sat straight up. Shoes by a door, I don't know yet, bag still half packed. The room has a smell that isn't bad, just new. Found a kettle on the desk, 2 sachets of something green. Made it without reading the instructions, turned out fine. First morning somewhere else, the ceiling's a new shape. The kettle's kinda loud and the light is doing something great. Don't know the street yet, don't know the corner store. First morning somewhere else, I want 100 more. Open the window, different air, different mix. Something fried from somewhere below, something green, something sweet. The street had its own schedule that I wasn't part of yet. Watched it for a while from 4 floors up, just getting it. Map open on my phone, zoomed in, zoomed out, zoomed back. Drew a rough circle around things that seem walkable. First rule of a new place, walk before you plan. Second rule, find where the locals get their coffee and stand. First morning somewhere else, the ceiling's a new shape. The kettle's kinda loud and the light is doing something great. Don't know the street yet, don't know the corner store. First morning somewhere else, I want 100 more. The green tea's gone cold, I didn't notice till just now. Been standing at the window, watching the street figure itself out. I have nowhere to be until 11. It's 7:43. A new city in the morning is the best version of free. Got dressed without a mirror, found one by the door, good enough. Took the stairs because the elevator had a sign I couldn't read. Lobby had a plant that looked like it had been there 30 years. Nodded at it on the way out, it didn't nod back fair. First morning, new ceiling, cold tea, open map. Someday start somewhere else and never quite come back. Same cafe, same corner, same seat by the plug. Same barista who nods before I say a thing. But today the chalkboard had 3 new lines on it, written in a different color, slightly crooked at the end. Read them twice, the third one had a fruit I wasn't sure about. Asked what it tasted like, she said try it, so I did. It came back in a glass with ice and something orange on the rim. Sat down at my same table like I'd never left. New menu, same table, same window, new glass. Something about today moved a little faster than the last. Didn't change a thing except the drink in my hand. New menu, same table, more than I had planned. Took a photo of the glass before I touched it, as you do. Deleted it, took another one, that one was better, kept it. The ice was shaped different from the usual kind. Longer, clearer, sat different in the drink. Opened my laptop, didn't really use it, just like having it there. Open font, too small to read. The cafe filled up by 2. Someone took the table near the door. Same place, same afternoon light, slightly more than before. New menu, same table, same window, new glass. Something about today moved a little faster than the last. Didn't change a thing except the drink in my hand. New menu, same table, more than I had planned. It's still the same cafe, same crack in the ceiling above the counter. Same playlist on the 3rd loop, but the glass is new and the fruit was something I hadn't tried. And that's honestly enough to make a Tuesday feel like something. Finished it slow, the ice was good till the end. looked at the chalkboard again from across the room. Next time I'll try the second one, the one with the mint. For now, same table, same window, different afternoon. New menu, same cafe, same me, slightly changed. Some days rearrange themselves inside familiar frames. It rained from 10 till 2 without asking anyone. Puddles on the fire escape window running down. Had a plan for this afternoon that the rain revised, so I sat inside and watched it like it had something to say. Then at 2:15 the clouds just changed their mind, the way clouds do without explaining, without a sign. Light came through the window at a different kind of angle. Everything outside was wet and clean and slightly rearranged. After the rain, besides it's done, the street smells like beginning. Puddles catching sky, the drain is spinning. Stepped outside in shoes that weren't made for this. After the rain decides, it feels like nothing's missed. The tree outside my building shook itself dry. 3 drops landed on my arm, cold and immediately gone. Someone opened a window on the 4th floor, leaned out. The air between buildings had a new agreement worked out. Walked to the end of the block just to turn around. The pavement has a different sound when it's been rained on. Stepped around a puddle, stepped right into the next one. Looked down, looked up, the sky was doing something with the sun. After the rain, besides it's done, the street smells like beginning. Puddles catching sky, the drain is spinning. Stepped outside in shoes that weren't made for this. After the rain decides, it feels like nothing's missed. The plan was something else entirely. The rain made a different plan, and a different planet, wet shoes in it, and light on everything. And I'm standing on my block like I've never stood here before, which I have 300 times, but not right after rain like this. Bought a coffee from the cart that only comes out after rain. The guy remembered my order, I didn't remember his name. Stood there for a while, cup in both hands, steam going up. The afternoon came back, rearranged, and that was enough. After the rain, the street, the coffee, the light. Some afternoons fix themselves and turn out right.
Got a message at 8:40 saying don't come in. Something about the pipe, something about the ceiling, something thin. Put my phone back down and stared at it for a while. Then I put my work bag back and started smiling. Made eggs the slow way, the way I never have the time. Cracked them one by one and watched the yolk run yellow fine. Radio on the counter, some station I don't know. Tuesday morning, nowhere to be, nowhere I need to go. Unexpected off day, nobody told the sun. But the sun showed up anyway, and now we're having fun. Dishes in the sink, can't wait till after 3. Unexpected to the corner store and shoes I don't wear for work. The ones with the worn out sole that feel like walking on clouds almost. Bought a juice I never buy because it's not practical. Drank it on the way back, looked at everything I usually miss. The bakery has a sign that says new menu from today. A woman walking 3 dogs, tangled up and laughed it off. A cat on the fire escape, decided I was fine. An off day has a different color, Tuesday felt like mine. Unexpected off day, nobody told the sun. But the sun showed up anyway and now we're having fun. Dishes in the sink, can't wait till after 3. Unexpected off day, just the morning and me. I could be productive, I know what that means, but the pipes are broken and the ceiling needs a thing, and the sun is out and the juice was good, and I'm standing on a Tuesday like I always knew I could. 2 o'clock, I finally moved the dishes, took 3 minutes, made a list of nothing urgent, crumpled it, then bended, put the radio on louder, danced a little in the hall. Nobody saw the cat on the fire. Escape saw, that's all. Unexpected off day. Pipes broke, sun stayed. Some gifts arrived by accident, and that's okay. Check the weather 3 times in a row, same answer each. Partly sunny, low humidity, high of 23. Tried on the blue shirt, then the other blue shirt, then the first. Put them both away and found the one I forgot about first. Made a note of 2 things I wanted to say, then deleted it. Wrote it again, deleted that too, probably for the best. The lamp is still on, it's 11:42. Tomorrow's got a shape to it, and that shape looks like you. Tomorrow has your name on it, I checked. Wrote it in my calendar twice, then a 3rd time just to check. Alarm is set for 7:37, 6:45. Never been this ready, just to feel this much alive. Clean my shoes and put them by the door, then move them back. Charge my phone to 100, now it's sitting in the dark. Opened a book, read 2 lines, thought about what you'd think of it. Closed the book, it's a good book, I'll tell you about it. The fridge is nothing interesting in it, that's fine. We're not eating here, we're eating somewhere with a sign. I already know the place, I've walked past it 14 times. Only went in once, ordered water, left. But now I'm going back with you. Tomorrow has your name on it, I checked. Wrote it in my calendar twice, then a 3rd time just to check. Alarm is set for 7:37, 6:45. Never been this ready, just to feel this much alive. It's just lunch, it's just a Tuesday, it's just 2 people at a table, that's all. But my shoes are by the door, my shirt is on the chair, and tomorrow has your name on it, written right there. 12 o'clock, I should be sleeping. Ceiling disagrees, the fan is doing its thing. The street outside is quiet and free. Thought about one more thing to say. Actually, that one's good, I'll remember it, I always do. I always think I would. Lamp off, shoes by the door, alarm times 3. Tomorrow has your name on it, and tomorrow starts with me. this morning, blue sky with no clouds in sight.
Throwing on my favorite sneakers, everything feels so right.
Walking down the street,
Matching the rhythm of the baseline groove. Even the traffic lights are blinking, telling me to move. Hey there, sunshine, thank you for lighting up my pathway clear. With you in this world, there's absolutely nothing left to fear. Sunny side up, keeping our hopes up high. We're riding on a cloud, dancing across the sky. Tastes like a sweet orange juice on a summer day. Nothing can stop us now. We're gonna have it our way.
met you at the corner, your bright yellow shirt's on fire. Your laughter is a melody that lifts my spirit higher.
We don't need a destination, just rolling down the avenue. Ice cream melting in our hands, but we don't care. It's true. Every single moment with you is a fresh commercial scene. The brightest, happiest vibe that anyone has ever seen. Sunny side up, keeping our hopes up high. We're riding on a cloud, dancing across the sky. Tasting like a sweet orange juice on a summer day. Nothing can stop us now. We're gonna have it our way. Put your hands in the air, feel the electricity ignite. From the morning light until the stars shine bright. Sunny side up, keeping our hopes up high. We're riding on a cloud, dancing across the sky. Tastes like a sweet orange juice on a summer day. Nothing can stop us now. We're gonna have it our way. Yeah, just keep it sunny. Oh, every single day, side up.
We said we'd only stay for 20 minutes, just enough time for one coffee. The table by the window is somehow empty, the kind of luck that feels too good to waste. The rain has stopped an hour ago, leaving little reflections on every street. People walk slowly without umbrellas, like they finally remembered how nice the weather was. You talked about nothing and everything, stories that wander without direction. The best conversations always seem to do that, never rushing toward a point. The clock kept moving, but neither of us cared. Some afternoons are worth getting lost inside. So we stayed for one more coffee, one more story, one more song, one more hour that disappeared too fast. We stayed for one more coffee, and suddenly the whole day felt different. The cafe grew quieter as the afternoon faded. The sunlight shifted across the floorboards. Someone closed a laptop, someone paid their bills, someone waved goodbye and stepped outside. But we stayed talking about places we still wanted to visit, and books we still hadn't read. The city outside kept changing while a little corner stayed exactly the same. Maybe that's why people love cafes, not because of the coffee, but because time feels different there. Slower, softer, kinder somehow. So we stayed for one more coffee, one more laugh, one more memory, one more moment neither of us expected. We stayed for one more coffee, and somehow that became the best part of the whole day. kettle takes forever. You said 3 minutes, it's been 6. The mug you gave me has a chip on the left side, small fix. Your cat is watching me from the top of the bookshelf, deciding if I'm worth the jump, deciding for herself. You're doing something in the kitchen, I can hear the drawer. Spoon on ceramic, twice the sound I've been waiting for. Your apartment smells like paper and something faintly green, the kind of place that takes a while to figure out what it means. Green tea at your place, 7 in the evening. The bookshelf needs another shelf, the cat is still deciding. I'm on the end that has the cushion that's a little flat. Green tea, your place, I don't need more than that. You came back with 2 mugs, set them down without a word. Mine had a little more, I didn't say that I'd observe. We watched something neither of us picked, you started playing. The kind of night when nothing needs explaining. Your socks don't match, I noticed that around minute 4. The cat came down and stepped across my feet and then ignored us both. Went back to something in the hall, green tea cooling on the table. That's enough, that's all. Green tea at your place, 7 in the evening. The bookshelf needs another shelf, the cat is still deciding. I'm on the end that has the cushion that's a little flat. Green tea, your place, I don't need more than that. I won't remember what we watched, I'll remember how it felt to sit close enough that the quiet wasn't quiet. It was just us breathing, and the kettle on the counter still warm. 10 o'clock, I said I should probably go. You said probably, and that was somehow good to know. Put my shoes back on, the cat was at the door again. Not blocking, just observing, like she always does. And then green tea, your place, the cat, the mismatched socks. Some evenings don't need more than a kettle and a clock.
Left the house at 8 with honey on my toast still. Didn't fully close the door, went back, closed it for real. Earbuds in before the stairs, picked the song before the street. Something with a tempo that could match the morning heat. The subway smelled like someone's bakery bag. Warm bread, person next to me was reading something yellow, almost red. Got a seat by accident, the one beside the door. Watch the stations go, 3 stops for then 3 more.
Honey on my fingers, morning in my pocket. Something good is coming, don't know how to clock it.
Commute like a song with a beat that just fits.
Honey morning, this is what a good day feels like.
Escalator going up, I let it do the work. Woman with the coffee cup, the sleeve said something quirky. Transfer at the busy line, stood against the towel. Somebody's kid waved at me, I waved back. Worth the mile, check my bag for nothing, checked again because habit. Phone at 87, charger in the office, I'll manage. Last stop, sunlight hits the exit at a slant. The morning smells like concrete. Coffee, something I can name but can't.
Honey on my fingers, morning in my pocket. Something good is coming, don't know how to clock it.
Commute like a song with a beat that just fits.
Honey morning, this is what a good day feels like.
It's not that
Something happened, nothing happened yet. Just a toasted door, the subway, and a feeling I won't forget. 8:15 and golden, and the day is still wide open.
office building, lobby, elevator, floor 6. Morning light across the desk before the schedule kicks. Put my bag down, didn't check my messages right away. Sat there for a moment, let the morning have its say.
Honey, commute, 8 stations, one good feeling. Some mornings just arrive already golden without reason. Saw a shop of strawberry jam jars in the window, 12 in a row, red labels handwritten in pen. Didn't go inside, just slow down for a second. Thought about the way you'd probably go back in. You'd hold one up and say the color's good this year. I pretend to look, mostly watching you instead. The shop was closed and someone flipped the sign closed. Still standing on that corner in my head. Strawberry side street, 5 o'clock in June. The kind of thought that shows up like a familiar tune. Not asking anything, just passing through my day. Strawberry side street, you were never far away. Took the longer route because the air felt good. Past the laundromat with the spinning window view. Someone's yellow shirt was going round and round. For some reason that reminded me of you. Your jacket has a pocket, you keep losing things inside. Last time it was lip balm, time before a key. I wonder what's in there now. I won't be finding out. Just a yellow shirt still spinning, just a street, just me. Strawberry side street, 5 o'clock in June. The kind of thought that shows up like a familiar tune. Not asking anything, just passing through my day. Strawberry side street, you were never far away. I'm not sad about it, just a little slower than I was. But jam jars in the window, the spinning shirt, the way John always does this. Walked the rest home in the blue part of the evening. Bought myself a cold drink at the corner store. Didn't get strawberry, got something lime and simple. Thought about the jam jars once more at my door. Strawberry side street, 12 jars in a row. Some thoughts don't need an answer, they just need somewhere to go. Tuesday doesn't usually feel like this. Window open, curtain doing something slow. Found a lemon at the bottom of the fridge. Cut it in some water, watch the slices go. Upstairs someone's playing something I half know. Bass comes through the ceiling, faint and low. 3 emails unread, and that's okay for now. The afternoon is asking me to slow down somehow. Lemon Tuesday, nothing urgent on the list. The kind of day you almost didn't notice you would miss. Sun came through the blinds at just the right degree. Lemon Tuesday, just the afternoon in me. Took my shoes off at the door for no real reason. Left them sideways, didn't fix them, felt like freedom. Made a playlist 2 years back, called for this exact mood. Finally found the day for it, finally used it. Ice cube crack inside the glass, made a little sound. Read the same paragraph 3 times, put the book face down. Check the weather for tomorrow, partly cloudy, fine. Today is not tomorrow, and today is genuinely mine. Lemon Tuesday, nothing urgent on the list. The kind of day you almost didn't notice you would miss. Sun came through the blinds at just the right degree. Lemon Tuesday, just the afternoon.
afternoon and me. I could call someone, I probably won't. I could go outside, maybe later, maybe don't. The fan is on the second setting. The lemon slice has lost its color. Something about today is worth remembering, or maybe not, and that's also fun. 5 o'clock is coming slow, the light is going gold. The lemon water's warm now, kinda sweet, not cold. Closed the window halfway, left the other half. Tuesday almost over. Didn't do too much, and that's enough. Not every Tuesday feels like lemons, gold and slow, but this one did, and I was here, and now I know. Second table by the window, ice is melting slow. Order 1 peach soda, save the other for you though. Napkin folded twice, unfolded, folded back again. The playlist skipped to something quiet. Didn't know this song. Straw marks on the cup, a little ring left on the wood. The ceiling fan is turning, June is warmer than it should. Check my phone at 12:03, then 12:04, then 12:06. Nothing new, just a notification from some app I don't use. Waiting feels like standing in a doorway, almost in. The peach is sweet, the ice is cold, the afternoon begins. I'm not in a hurry, just a little more awake. 1 soda for you, still here, that's all it takes. The barista wiped the counter, same direction. 3 times clean, put a sugar packet back that no one touched. Routine, someone left the magazine from March on the far chair. Folded to the crossword, 7 letters, something rare. My shadow's getting longer, stretching toward the door. The soda's half gone now, but I ordered 1 more. Not because I'm thirsty, just to have a reason here. The afternoon is golden and your name feels very near. Waiting feels like standing in a doorway, almost in. The peach is sweet, the ice is cold, the afternoon begins. I'm not in a hurry, just a little more awake. 1 soda for you, still here, that's all it takes. Maybe you took the long way, maybe traffic, maybe rain. Maybe you just needed more time. I got another soda, and the sun is still the same. The door just opened, cold air, someone else walked through. Put my phone face down, looked up anyway for you. Ice is mostly water now, the straw is tilted left. I think I'll order 1 more thing, there's plenty of afternoon left. Peach soda, second table, window, June. Not waiting anymore, just watching the afternoon.
We missed the bus anyway, so we stayed another 20 minutes. Leaning on the station rail, watching people come and go. You were talking about a movie you never finished watching. I was pretending to listen, but mostly looking at you. A delivery bike passed by, a kid dropped his ice cream. Someone was running late for somewhere important. The whole city felt busy, except for us, like time forgot to keep moving. The coffee got colder, the sunlight got warmer. The conversation drifted without needing a reason. Nothing exciting happened, nothing dramatic at all, but somehow I didn't want it to end. We missed the bus anyway, and everything worked out fine. No deadlines chasing us, no reason to apologize. Some
Sometimes the best moments never make the schedule. Sometimes a wrong turn becomes the right memory. We missed the bus anyway, and honestly, I'd do it again. Yeah. A train arrived and disappeared. A second one followed just a few minutes later. Neither seemed important compared to what we had. Standing there talking about absolutely nothing. You laughed at a joke I barely remember now, but I remember the sound more than the punchline. The sky looked brighter than it did all week. The breeze felt softer than it should have. Maybe it was the weather, maybe it was you, maybe it was both. Yeah. The city kept moving without asking us to hurry. The station kept breathing like it always does. And for a little while everything felt simple, like life wasn't trying to be difficult. We missed the bus anyway, and everything worked out fine. No deadlines chasing us, no reason to apologize. Sometimes the best moments never make the schedule. Sometimes a wrong turn becomes the right memory. We missed the bus anyway, and honestly, I'd do it again. Yeah. Years from now, I probably won't remember what day it was or where I was going. I won't remember the advertisements, the traffic lights, or the weather report. But I'll remember the way the morning slowed down, the way your smile appeared for no particular reason, the way ordinary minutes turned into something beautiful. We missed the bus anyway, and somehow that was perfect. Nothing changed the world, nothing needed fixing. Just a little extra time in a busy little city, just a conversation that stayed with me. We missed the bus anyway, the next one always came, but that moment only happened once. We missed the bus anyway, and honestly, I'd do it again.
Saturday morning, I woke up 10 minutes late. The bakery down the street already had a line outside. Someone was holding flowers, someone was walking a sleepy dog. The city wasn't rushing yet, and honestly, neither was I. I bought a coffee and a strawberry cream bun, found a seat by the window where the sunlight landed first. Everything felt easy today. Maybe it's the weather, maybe it's the music, maybe it's nothing at all, but somehow the sky looks brighter than it did all week, and every little thing is falling into place. No plans, no pressure, just a slow walk home with a paper bag swinging by my side. The girl at the counter remembered my order. I smiled the whole way back. Maybe that's enough today. The clouds move slowly, cars pass quietly. A bicycle bell rings somewhere, and the morning keeps unfolding like a story. Nobody's trying to rush. The sky looks brighter than it did all week, and every little thing is falling into place. No plans, no pressure, just a slow walk home with a paper bag swinging by my side. Sa-da-da-da-da-da, sa-da-da-da-da-da.
Look at all those stars in the night sky. A warm cup of cocoa, just you and me. Feels good Escaping the city, we found our own little space. A small tent where the sound of crickets sets the pace, to the rhythm of the crackling campfire burning slow. I bring out the confessions I've hidden down below. Are your cheeks turning red because of the fire's heat? Or is it my clumsy rap? I just smile, you look so sweet. Under the night where stars pour down, just us two, leaning on the guitar sound, singing a sweet track for you. Even the cold night wind melts away when I hold you tight. I wanna hold on to the edge of this night. Stop in time tonight. Toasting marshmallows, you laugh just like a child with that single smile. All my exhaustion gets exiled. Sharing a single blanket, we look up at the dark blue space. Do you know you're the brightest star in this whole place? I don't make grand promises, just want it like this day. Sharing small happiness as we grow old along the way. Under the night where stars pour down, just us two, leaning on the guitar sound, singing a sweet track for you. Even the cold night wind melts away when I hold you tight. I wanna hold on to the edge of this night. Stop in time tonight. This silence makes it feel like we're the only ones left alive. Your soft breathing in my ear is the sweetest melody to survive. Under the night where stars pour down, just us two, leaning on the guitar sound, singing a sweet track for you. Even the cold night wind melts away when I hold you tight. I wanna hold on to the edge of this night. Stop in time tonight. Good night, my star. Sleep well, my love.
The time when the city lights turn on. Cruising with you on this road is paradise. Let's go. Your profile under the flashing neon signs glow. Hair blowing in the wind, my eyes can't help but show. On the radio, our favorite city pop melody plays. The funky slap bass echoes our heartbeats in so many ways. One hand on the steering wheel, one hand holding yours tight. When the warmth transfers, sparks fly into the night. Girl, all the complicated thoughts are behind the rearview mirror. Right now, let's only think about us getting clearer. You're my city, I'm your star. A perfect match to see. I think I'm completely drunk on this night view. Wild and free. Following the sparkling lights, let's drive away. The noise of the city becomes our background track today. The refreshing AC breeze, your sweet scent in the air. Praying this night lasts forever, just us two, a perfect pair.
We don't need any other instruments, just you and my voice. That's more than enough. Listen. The moment I open my eyes, you're the first thing on my mind. Your smile on my phone screen is shining so bright, so fine. Putting my shy confessions over this beatbox flow. If you feel the same way, just let your head nod slow. Even my clumsy steps turn into a dance when I'm with you. Every time you smile, my heart inflates like a balloon. It's true, a sweet melody. This song is just for you. Our own little story built on an a-cappella groove, floating on a breeze. I hope it reaches your ear. Loving you every day. This fresh feeling is so clear. Stepping my feet to the sound of the finger snap. When your short hair sways, my heart beats through the gaps. Cooler than an iced Americano. That look in your eyes, thinking about you all day long. I smile without a disguise. In this boring routine, you're like a poppin' lemonade spark. Riding this rhythm to get to you. Just wait for me in the dark. A sweet melody. This song is just for you. Oh, our own little story built on an a-cappella groove, floating on a breeze. I hope it reaches your ear. Loving you every day. This fresh feeling is so clear. We don't need words, our eyes say it all. When our voices layer up, we answer the call. We never fall. Sweet melody, this song is just for you. Our own little story built on an a-cappella groove, floating on the breeze. I hope it reaches your ear. Loving you every day. This fresh feeling is so clear. Yeah, just you and me.
Somebody opened all the windows before I even walked today. The curtains moved like they were dancing in the early summer air. The room felt brighter than usual. The sunlight reached the floor, and somehow everything familiar looked different than before. The coffee started brewing down the hallway near the kitchen. A neighbor played old music that drifted through the building. The week had felt so heavy, but that morning something changed. Like somebody quietly replaced the world while I was asleep. Nothing major happened, nothing anyone would notice, but little things can sometimes change the way a day begins. Somebody opened all the windows and let the whole summer in. The curtains started dancing, the plants leaned toward the wind. Somebody opened all the windows and suddenly everything changed. The room stayed just the same, but nothing felt the same. The street below was waking slowly, deliveries and bicycles. Someone walking home with flowers, someone jogging with a dog. The bakery on the corner sent warm air into the block. The smell of bread and coffee followed everyone around. I sat beside the window longer than I meant to stay, watching sunlight climb the buildings across the street all day. For once my phone stayed silent, and I was glad it did. The world outside was interesting enough without another notification. The breeze kept moving softly through every room it found, carrying pieces of summer from outside into the house. Somebody opened all the windows and let the whole summer in. The curtains started dancing, the plants leaned toward the wind. Somebody opened all the windows and suddenly everything changed. quickly. When evening finally comes, I clean things I had ignored, read pages I had saved. Even ordinary moments seemed worth paying attention to. The sky stayed clear for hours without a single cloud. The city felt relaxed, like nobody was in a rush. And somehow that simple feeling stayed with me all day. Just because somebody opened all the windows that morning. Maybe happiness arrives quietly without announcing where it's from. Maybe it enters through an open window carried by warm air and sunlight. Maybe the best days begin long before we realize, and maybe all we really need is a little room to breathe. Somebody opened all the windows and let the whole summer in. The curtains started dancing, the plants leaned toward the wind. Somebody opened all the windows and suddenly everything changed. The room stayed just the same, but nothing felt the same. Somebody opened all the windows, and I hope they do tomorrow too. The barista knew my order before I even reached the line. The windows filled with sunlight like the day was doing fine. Someone opened up the patio, the flowers moved in the breeze, and every little thing around me looked exactly how it should be. The city slowly woke up without making much noise. Just cups and conversations and familiar voices. Sunshine espresso running through my veins, making ordinary mornings feel a little less the same. Sunshine espresso, one more cup to go, and suddenly the whole world starts to glow. The newspaper sat forgotten, people talked instead of scrolling. The hours moved a little slower, the city kept on rolling. Someone laughed across the room like they'd just heard the best joke, and somehow everybody smiled, even people they didn't know. The sunlight crossed the tables and painted lines of gold, turning simple moments into stories worth being told. Sunshine espresso running through my veins, making ordinary mornings feel a little less the same. Sunshine espresso, one more cup to go, and suddenly the whole world starts to glow. Outside the bikes were passing, flowers hanging from the rail. The smell of fresh baked bread was floating down the street again. Nothing special really happened, nothing anyone would write, but somehow it became the best part of my life. Some days don't need a reason to feel better than before. Sometimes all it takes is sunlight through a coffee shop door. A favorite song, a familiar face, a seat beside the window, and a little space to slow down and stay a while. Sunshine espresso running through my veins, making ordinary mornings feel a little less the same. Sunshine espresso, one more cup to go, and suddenly the whole world starts to glow. Sunshine espresso, that's the mood I'm taking home.
We said we'd only stay an hour, and somehow it turned into 3. talking about absolutely nothing, like it was the most important thing. The coffee got cold beside us, the ice had melted long ago, but nobody wanted to leave yet, and everybody seemed to know. The shadows slowly moved across the tables and the empty chairs. Nobody checked the time at all, we only noticed we were there. We stayed outside too long, and somehow that felt right, watching the city slow down under the golden light. We stayed outside too long, laughing for no reason at all, and maybe that's the best part of summer after all. The tables filled around us, the music drifted through the air. A stranger smiled while passing by, like the weather made us care. The afternoon kept stretching farther than we thought it would. One of those days that disappear but leave behind something good. A dog asleep beneath a chair, a bicycle against the wall. The little things we never see felt bigger than them all. We stayed outside too long, and somehow that felt right, watching the city slow down under the golden light. We stayed outside too long, laughing for no reason at all, and maybe that's the best part of summer after all. The bakery closed an hour ago, the street lights started turning on. The sky was painted orange first, then slowly drifted into dusk. Somebody ordered one more drink, nobody really needed one, but nobody was ready yet to admit the day was done. The conversations wandered off to places we had never planned, the kind of talks you only have when nobody needs to stand. We stayed outside too long, and somehow that felt right, watching the city slow down under the fading light. We stayed outside too long, like we could stop the evening call, and maybe that's the best part of summer after all. Nothing dramatic happened, nothing changed overnight, no grand adventure waiting, no fireworks in the sky, but I'll probably remember the way the sunlight hit your face, the laughter from the corner table, and the calm of that place. Sometimes the days we treasure most are simple and small, the ones that never try too hard to be memorable at all. We stayed outside too long, and I wish we stayed even longer, watching another sunset, turning every color warmer. We stayed outside too long, I'd do it all again. If summer asked tomorrow, I'd say yes without a plan. We stayed outside too long, and somehow that felt right. The ice cream melted before we got home, but honestly, we should've known. The line was long, the weather perfect, and neither of us wanted to leave. We walked slower than necessary, stopping at every little shop, looking through windows, talking nonsense, finding reasons not to move on. A street musician played nearby, children chased pigeons through the square. The whole afternoon felt suspended somewhere between nowhere and everywhere. The sun was doing its best to make everything glow, and we were doing our best not to care where time would go. The ice cream melted before we got home, running down both of our hands, but that's how summer always happens.
remember forever. The bookstore smelled like paper and air conditioning. The record shop next door was playing songs from years ago. Someone walked past carrying flowers, someone else carried surfboards. Everybody looked like they belonged inside a movie about summer. We sat beside a fountain long enough to lose track of everything we were supposed to do. And honestly, never looked back. The melting ice cream dripped on the napkins, then onto sidewalks and shoes. But somehow none of it mattered because the day was too good. Some moments don't stay perfect, and maybe that's the point. The best memories always seem to arrive a little unfinished. The ice cream melted before we got home, running down both of our hands. But that's how summer always happens, never exactly as you planned. The ice cream melted before we got home, and somehow that made it better. A little messy, a little imperfect, the kind of day you remember forever. By evening, the shadows stretched across the buildings downtown. The heat finally started leaving. The streets calmed down. We passed the same ice cream shop again and laughed when we saw the line still wrapped around the corner, just like earlier in the day. Nobody wanted the weekend to move as quickly as it did, so we walked another few blocks just because we could. Maybe happiness isn't neat, maybe it melts a little, maybe it slips through your fingers before you can hold it. But maybe that's what makes it real and worth remembering long after summer ends. The ice cream melted before we got home, running down both of our hands. But that's how summer always happens, never exactly as you planned. The ice cream melted before we got home, and somehow that made it better. A little messy, a little imperfect, the kind of day you remember forever. The ice cream melted, but the memory never did.
Sandy paths leading to the shore. I couldn't really ask for any more. The ocean's hum is a gentle sound, with beautiful palm trees all around. No high-tech gadgets in my hand, just writing lyrics in the sand. The salty water cools my skin. This is where the good times begin. Sail away to the island paradise. Sunny day, looking in your eyes. Simple rhythms keeping us alive. This is the way we survive, yeah, we survive. Yeah, we survive. Coconut water in a shell. Everything is working out so well. The afternoon is slipping away, but we got all the time to stay. Hammock swinging between the trees, catching every little ocean breeze. Forget the city, forget the noise. We're finding all our simple joys. Sail away to the island paradise. lights to softly glow. We watch the tide go nice and slow, stargazing through the summer night. Everything is feeling just right. Sail away to the island paradise. Sunny day, looking in your eyes. Simple rhythms keeping us alive. This is the way we survive.
The beach was quieter than usual by the time we got there late. The crowds were packing up umbrellas and folding chairs away. The boardwalk lights were flickering, the air was finally cool, and everything felt slower than the city ever could. A kid dragged home a sandcastle in a bucket much too small. The waves erased the footprints left behind by everyone. The sky still held some sunlight near the edge of distant clouds, like the evening wasn't ready to completely settle down. Nobody seemed in a hurry, the shoreline breathing time, the whole horizon waiting for the day to say goodbye. The ocean stayed until midnight, and so did we, watching reflections move across the sea. The ocean stayed until midnight, and I didn't want to go. Some nights deserve forever, even when we know they won't. The ferry crossed the harbor, leaving silver trails behind. A guitarist near the pier played songs nobody minded. Couples sat on blankets, friends talked beneath the stars. The lighthouse blinked in silence from somewhere in the dark. The smell of salt and sunscreen still lingered in the air, like summer wasn't finished even though the day was. We bought cold drinks from a stand that should have closed by then, and sat along the seawall listening to the tide again. The city felt a million miles away beyond the waterline, and every wave arriving made us stay a little longer. The ocean stayed until midnight, and so did we, watching reflections move across the sea. The ocean stayed until midnight, and I didn't want to go. Some nights deserve forever, even when we know they won't. The stars appeared one by one above the sleeping bay. Conversations grew softer as the evening slipped away. Somebody laughed nearby, then everything went still except the distant sound of water meeting stone. The moon climbed higher slowly, painting silver on the waves, and every passing minute felt too beautiful to waste. I knew we'd have to leave eventually somehow, but neither of us wanted to be the first one standing up. Maybe the best evenings happen right before they disappear, when the night becomes aware of how much you'll miss it. No fireworks, no dramatic ending, just ocean, wind and moonlight, and enough time to remember how good it felt to be there. The ocean stayed until midnight, and so did we,
watching reflections move across the sea. The ocean stayed until midnight, and I didn't wanna go. Some nights deserve forever, even when we know they won't. The ocean stayed until midnight, and I wish we had to. The market opened early beneath the cloudless sky. We only came for peaches, or at least that's what we said. But every stand looked better than the one before. Strawberries, cherries, oranges stacked high from the floor. The vendors knew each customer like they'd met 100 times, calling out good morning before anyone arrived. We carried one small basket that quickly overflowed, and somehow every purchase felt impossible to refuse. The sunlight hit the fruit stands like everything was glowing, and every aisle seemed to offer another reason not to leave. The day we bought too much fruit was probably the best one all year. Peaches rolling in the backseat, sunshine ringing in our ears. The day we bought too much fruit turned into something more. A Saturday we still talk about whenever summer comes around. The peaches smelled like sunlight, the cherry stained our hands. The watermelon barely fit inside the trunk we had. Someone handed out samples of things we'd never tried, and every bite convinced us to buy another bag. The farmers laughed beside us as we carried everything, looking less like shoppers and more like moving produce. By noon the car was crowded with colors and sweet smells, like summer had decided to ride home with us itself. No list left to follow, no errands left to do. The afternoon was waiting, and we had nowhere to be. The day we bought too much fruit was probably the best one all year. Peaches rolling in the backseat, sunshine ringing in our ears. The day we bought too much fruit turned into something more. A Saturday we still talk about whenever summer comes around. Back home we spread everything across the kitchen table, more than any household could realistically consume. The peaches filled the room, the cherries covered bowls, the watermelon occupied most of the counter space. We laughed at our decisions and started giving fruit away. Neighbors left with oranges, friends arrived and stayed, and somehow that abundance turned into an evening shared with stories, music, laughter, and open summer air. Some days become memories for reasons we don't expect, not because they're important, but because they feel complete. A basket became 3 baskets, a quick errand became a day, and years from now I'll probably smile whenever peaches come my way. Fine day we bought too much fruit was probably the best one all year. Peaches are rolling in the backseat, sunshine ringing in our ears. The day we bought too much fruit turned into something more. A Saturday we still talk about whenever summer comes around. Too much fruit, but somehow not enough summer. The bakery opened before the sunlight, and somehow I was there on time. The streets were still half asleep, but the windows were already shining. Someone carried flowers home, someone walked a sleepy dog. The city felt softer than usual, like nobody wanted to rush. Fresh bread cooling by the doorway, coffee steaming in my hands. For once I wasn't thinking about a single thing I planned. The radio behind the counter played a song from years ago, and suddenly the morning felt like somewhere I already knew. Nothing special was happening, nothing anyone would post, but somehow those are always the days I remember most. Saturday starts at the bakery before the whole town wakes up, before the traffic and the noise, before everybody's in a rush. Saturday starts at the bakery with sunlight on the floor, and somehow I keep wishing mornings felt like this much more. Outside, the table started filling, people reading yesterday's news. A little girl dropped half her cookie and laughed before she picked it up. The florist opened next door, buckets spilling colors everywhere. Some are hanging from every corner like it had nowhere else to be. An old man waved at strangers like he'd known them all his life. A bicycle rolled slowly past me, bells ringing through the light. I stayed longer than I meant to, watching the morning unfold. Sometimes happiness arrives without announcing where it's from. The clock kept moving forward, but nobody seemed to mind. For once it felt like everybody had a little extra time. Saturday starts at the bakery before the whole town wakes up, before the traffic and the noise, before everybody's in a rush. Saturday starts at the bakery with sunlight on the floor, and somehow I keep wishing mornings felt like this much more. By noon the streets were crowded, the summer heat had settled in, but somehow I still carried that peaceful feeling with me. The smell of coffee lingered long after I walked away, like a little reminder that today was going okay. No grand adventure waiting, no place I had to be, just another Saturday turning quietly into memory. Maybe the best days don't arrive with fireworks in the sky. Maybe they come disguised as ordinary moments. A warm cup, the familiar street, a bakery door swinging open, and nowhere else to be. Maybe that's enough. Maybe it always was. Saturday starts at the bakery before the whole town wakes up, and I hope next weekend finds me exactly where I was.
I made the bed, I made the coffee, I opened up the door. The morning rushed in like it missed me, like it had been waiting for. The tomato plant I keep forgetting is a flower on its vine, small and yellow, slightly crooked and perfectly fine. This life runs on such small mechanics. Kettle click and door creak, sun on tile and neighbor's radio, and the sparrows early speak. I'm a soft machine in the morning, running warm and running slow. I'm a soft machine in the morning, learning what I already know. That the day is just the day, and I'm just who I am. A soft machine in the morning, doing what a soft machine can. I sat outside with nothing planned for 20 minutes straight. The cat came over uninvited and settled on my plate. I moved the plate, I kept my seat. We reached a compromise. She cleaned her paw, I watched the garden under summer skies. This life runs on such small agreements. Cat and human, light and shade, coffee cooling, garden growing, mornings getting remade. I'm a soft machine in the morning, running warm and running slow. I'm a soft machine in the morning, learning what I already know. That the day is just the day, and I'm just who I am. A soft machine in the morning, doing what a soft machine can. No grand conclusion, no dramatic turn, just the ordinary morning, doing what mornings earned. A flower on the tomato vine, the cat who claimed my chair. The 20 minutes I spent doing nothing, the smell of summer air. I'm a soft machine in the morning, running warm and running slow. I'm a soft machine in the morning, learning what I already know. That the day is just the day, and I'm just who I am. A soft machine in the morning, doing what a soft machine can. Doing what a soft machine can. Soft machine.
There's a frequency the morning runs on. I can't explain it right. It's some Some days I catch it, barely catch it all. But when I do, it's like remembering something true. A channel only open for an hour or two. Blue frequency, I'm receiving you. Loud and open and completely new. Every summer morning finds me here, picking up what only mornings send. Blue frequency, don't fade away. Let me live inside this signal all day. Standing at the window, tuned to you. Blue frequency, coming through, coming through. Blue frequency, receiving you.
Friday night was barely over when Saturday was on its way. People smiling at the station like they knew something I didn't. The morning train felt lighter, the coffee tasted twice as good. Even strangers look familiar in the neighborhood. You could hear it in the traffic, you could feel it in the breeze. Everybody seemed a little more at ease. The weekend was already showing up before the sun got high. You could feel it in the air and see it in their eyes. The weekend was already showing up like a song everybody knew, and somehow it felt brand new. Dogs pulling owners through the park, kids riding bikes too fast. Nobody seemed concerned about how long the moment lasts. The bakery opened early, the outdoor tables filled, and every little conversation made the city feel still. The clouds drifted slowly across a perfect blue, and suddenly it felt like anything could happen too. The weekend was already showing up before the sun got high. You could feel it in the air and see it in their eyes. The weekend was already showing up like a song everybody knew, and somehow it felt brand new. Someone played guitar nearby, a melody I almost knew. Couples shared their breakfast under skies without a cloud. The day kept opening wider like pages in a book, and every corner of the city had a different look. Maybe we spend too much time waiting for the perfect day. Sometimes it's already here before we realize it came. No fireworks, no miracle, no dramatic movie scene, just sunshine and time to breathe and everything in between. The weekend was already showing up before the sun got high. You could feel it in the air and see it in their eyes. The weekend was already showing up, and I didn't want it to end. Golden dust drifting
today the light is going slower, and I'm asking it to last. Golden dust in the morning light, floating slow just out of sight. Everything is almost still, everything is almost right. Golden dust, I breathe it in, the day outside about to begin. But here inside this golden hour, everything is paper thin. I know this won't repeat exactly, the light won't land this way again, but memory keeps a soft impression, like a hand pressed in the rain. So I stay a little longer in the almost of the day, in the golden dust of morning, slowly drifting away. Golden dust in the morning light, floating slow just out of sight. Everything is almost still, everything is almost right. Golden dust, I breathe it in, the day outside about to begin. But here inside this golden hour, everything is paper thin. Paper thin, golden dust, drifting away. We saw the bus approaching, and still we didn't move. The weather felt too perfect to spend it sitting inside. The driver shook his head as he rolled away from us. But honestly, that morning, neither of us cared much. We wandered down side streets we'd never noticed before, found a bookstore with a yellow door and plants outside the store. A cat asleep beside the window, a record spinning slow, the kind of place you'd miss forever if you were in a rush to go. The best plans of the weekend were never really planned. Sometimes the wrong decision turns out exactly right. The whole city seemed different without a destination in mind, like we'd accidentally discovered a better way to spend our time. We missed the bus on purpose, and everything got better. The city opened wider, the weather lasted longer. We missed the bus on purpose, now we'd do it again, because the best days happen when you stop trying to control them. A flower shop on the corner put buckets out onto the street. The colors spilled into the sunlight and painted everything beneath. Someone practiced saxophone from a window somewhere high. The notes floated through the buildings and disappeared into the sky. We bought cold drinks we didn't need and sat beside a little square, watching strangers pass each other like they didn't have a care. A little dog escaped its owner for maybe half a block. The whole crowd started laughing before anybody stopped. No schedules in our pockets, no appointments to attend. The morning kept unfolding in ways we couldn't predict. Every turn revealed another reason not to hurry home, and every minute somehow felt like a memory being made. We missed control them. The afternoon arrived slowly with sunlight on every wall. The cafe's filled with conversation and music drifted through it all. Someone rode by on roller skates, someone carried fresh baked bread, someone sat beneath a tree with a paperback instead. The shadows started stretching across the sidewalks and the parks. The air became a little cooler as the day grew soft and dark. Neither of us mentioned how late it had become, because saying it out loud would mean the day was done. Sometimes happiness is simple, sometimes it hides in plain sight, inside a misconnection or a change of plans. And sometimes all it takes is deciding not to rush, to realize the world is better when you actually look at it. Maybe we spend too much time trying to arrive somewhere, always chasing the next thing, always moving forward. But that Saturday taught me some moments only appear when you stop running toward tomorrow and stay exactly where you are. No grand adventure, no life-changing event, just sunshine on old buildings and hours well spent. We missed the bus on purpose, and everything got better. The city opened wider, the weather lasted longer. We missed the bus on purpose, and I do it every time, because the days I remember most never followed a straight line. We missed the bus on purpose, and somehow found a weekend waiting around the corner the whole time. We missed the bus on purpose, and I still think about that day.
Roll the windows all the way down, let the warm air in. The radio found an old country song, and I just let it spin. The field on the left is all sunflowers, the one on the right is corn. I haven't been this far from home since before the world got warm. Something about a road in summer makes you feel brand new, like every mile is a little mercy the sky is offering you. Feel a road going nowhere special, that's exactly where I wanna be. Field road with the sunlight cracking through every gap in every tree. I don't need a destination, just the road and you and me. Field road going nowhere special, that's exactly where I wanna be. We stopped beside a fruit stand, bought peaches in a bag. An old man said, enjoy the summer, then went back to his nap. We ate them leaning on the hood, the juice ran down our chins. I took a photo of your laugh, that's where this memory begins. Something about a road in summer makes the past feel far, like everything
But there's another 10 miles of this, and it all looks this good. So let's just keep going till the tank gets low. Let's just keep going. Let's just go. Field road going nowhere special. That's exactly where I wanna be. Field road with the sunlight cracking through every gap in every tree. I don't need a destination, just the road and you and me. Field road going nowhere special. That's exactly where I wanna be. Just the road and you and me. Just keep going.
The birds don't wait for an alarm, they start before the sun. I hear them through the thin curtain before the day's begun. My shoes are by the door already, laces still untied. The kind of morning where you just step out and let it guide. No map, no plan, no hurry, just the light on the road. The kind of easy feeling that you can't be told. Morning comes easy when you stop holding on. Morning comes easy, like the words to an old song. You don't have to remember, you don't have to try. Morning comes easy under a summer sky. I walked the long way to the store past the field of yellow weeds. A kid was drawing on the sidewalk, chalk roses and chalk seeds. The baker propped his door open, the smell of bread came through. I didn't buy a single thing, just walked the whole way through. No map, no plan, no hurry, just the smell of warm bread. The kind of easy feeling living in your chest instead. Morning comes easy when you stop holding on. Morning comes easy, like the words to an old song. You don't have to remember, you don't have to try. Morning comes easy under a summer sky. I used to rush through mornings like they owed me something more. Now I just show up quiet and wait beside the door. The morning always opens, it always lets me in. The trick was never trying, the trick was just begin. Morning comes easy when you stop holding on. Morning comes easy, like the words to an old song. You don't have to remember, you don't have to try. Morning comes easy under a summer sky. Under a summer sky. Morning comes easy. The sky's wide and completely clear. My favorite time of the entire year. Walking through the fields of green, the peaceful country landscape scene. River is rushing over the stone. I'm in my element, in my zone. A wooden bridge, a shady tree. Nature is singing a song for me. Look above in the clear blue June, full of love, singing a natural tune. No synthesizers, no artificial light, just the world looking raw and bright. Yeah, raw and bright. Sipping tea on the porch outside, with nowhere that I need to hide. Watching the clouds draw a lazy shade. This is my perfect summer escape. The soil is warm beneath my shoe. Everything feels entirely new. A simple life is a beautiful thing. Listen to how the valley rings. Oh, look above in the clear blue June, full of love, singing a natural tune. No synthesizers, no artificial light, just the world looking raw and bright. Yeah, raw and bright. As the shadows gently grow, the mountain wind begins to blow. The sun is setting behind the hill. The summer night is calm and still. Look above in the clear blue June, full of love, singing a natural tune. No synthesizers, no artificial light, just the world looking raw and bright. Clear blue June. Country breeze,
singing sweet, moving everybody's heavy feet. Laughter echoing down the hall. We're having a summer festival ball. Sweat is dripping, but we feel fine. We're drinking the homemade vintage wine. The bass line keeps us in the groove, showing the world how we can move. Lift your hands, look at the brass horizon. The summer sun is rising. Handmade music with the soulful cry. We're gonna touch the morning sky. Yeah, touch the sky. Hey, touch the sky. Woo! Ah! When the music finally ends, we'll still be standing with our friends. The rhythm stays inside our soul. That's the way we take control. Lift your hands, look at the brass horizon. The summer sun is rising. Handmade music with the soulful cry. We're gonna touch the morning sky. Brass horizon. Woo! Keep that trumpet blowing. Woo!
The morning dew is on the leaf. The weekday trouble was so brief. Brewing coffee in the quiet room, watching the garden roses bloom. An acoustic guitar on my knee, playing a lazy melody. No auto-tune, no plastic sound, just the peace that I have found. Step outside into the morning cafe. No need to hide, it's a beautiful day. Simple chords on a vintage key, that's enough for you and me. Yeah, you and me. A piece of toast with homemade jam, so happy with the way I am. The sunshine hits the wooden table, living life steady and stable. Birds are chirping a sweet refrain, washing away the winter rain. The breeze is soft, the air is clean, the prettiest morning I've ever seen. Step outside into the morning cafe. No need to hide, it's a beautiful day. Simple chords on a vintage key, that's enough for you and me. Yeah, you and me. Is ticking, but we don't care. There's so much freedom in the air. Another cup to start the noon under the bright and sunny June. Step outside into the morning cafe. No need to hide, it's a beautiful day. Simple chords
vintage key. That's enough for you and me in my little cafe. Nice and slow.
Dusty cassette tape on the dash. Memories coming in a flash. An old convertible painted red. No heavy worries in my head. The open road is calling out. That's what the weekend is about. Chasing the horizon line. Is looking fine. Drive along under the retro sun. Sing a song. Summer has begun. No digital filters on the view. Just a classic shade of blue. Yeah, clear and blue. Passing the small towns one by one, having our simple share of fun. Stopping by an old antique store, finding what we were looking for. Wind is rushing through the space, putting a smile upon your face. We don't need a map to guide, we just enjoy the beautiful ride. Drive along under the retro sun. Sing a song. Summer has begun. No digital filters on the view. Just a classic shade of blue. Yeah, clear and blue. The dashboard lights begin to shine. We're crossing over the county line. A perfect day is winding down as we approach the seaside town. Drive along under the retro sun. Sing a song. Summer has begun. No digital filters on the view. Just a classic shade of blue. Keep on driving. Retro summer days.
Sliced a lemon on the countertop. The juice ran down the wood. I licked my thumb and laughed a little, like a kid who knew she should. The windows open to the street. A motorbike goes by. Someone's cooking something good beneath the cloudless sky. Days like this don't ask for much, just your two open eyes, just your feet upon the ground and a strip of morning sky. Lemon and light, that's all I need today. Lemon and light, pour the slow hours away. Nothing to fix, nowhere I have to be, just lemon and light. And the sound of the sea. I put a record on the shelf. the needle hits the groove. The horns come in so easy, and my whole body moves. A letter I never finished writing still sits on the chair. I'll get to it some other season. Right now I don't care. Days like this don't ask for much, just a song in a chair, just the smell of something blooming floating up the stair. Lemon and light, that's all I need today. Lemon and light, pour the slow hours away. Nothing to fix, nowhere I have to be, just lemon and light, and the sound of the sea. The afternoon will come with all its usual weight, but right now it's still morning and the morning can wait. I press my hand flat on the table, feel the sun soaked in the grain. If this is what summer is, let it come again. Lemon and light, that's all I need today. Lemon and light, pour the slow hours away. Nothing to fix, nowhere I have to be, just lemon and light, and the sound of the sea. Just lemon and light, just the sound of the sea.
Windows down and music up, the ocean sitting on the right. Every red light feels shorter when the weather feels this nice. The radio keeps getting louder, every mile feels brand new. No idea where we're headed, but I don't need to if it's you. The sunlight spills across the dashboard like it knows exactly where to go. Nobody's asking for directions, nobody's moving slow. Windows down, music up, let the whole world pass us by. No plans, no maps, just blue skies. Windows down, music up, summer stretching endlessly. I don't need much, this is enough for me. Gas station coffee in the cup holder, sunlight dancing on the dash. Every town looks worth exploring, every moment goes too fast. We stop beside a fruit stand, buy peaches we didn't need. The owner said the weekend was the best one we'd ever see. The road kept winding farther to places we'd never known, but somehow every highway started feeling like home. Windows down, music up, let the whole world pass us by. No plans, no maps, just blue skies. Windows down, music up, some stretching endlessly. I don't need much, this is enough for me. The afternoon turned golden, the shadows started growing long. We drove past fields and rivers, singing badly to every song. Nobody cared about tomorrow, nobody checked the time. For once the future wasn't waiting at the back of my mind. Maybe we'll forget the details, maybe we'll forget the roads, maybe we'll lose the photographs or the names of little towns. But I'll remember how it felt when everything seemed right, with the windows down and the music filling up the night. Windows down, music up, let the whole world pass us by. No plans, no maps, just blue skies. Windows down, music up, sun stretching endlessly.
grass under the summer sun. The weekend work is finally done. Watering the plants, watching them grow, keeping the pace nice and slow. Water splashing from the garden hose. That's the way the summer goes. Sit right down in the wooden chair. Feel the freedom in the air. In the backyard, paradise is found. Not too hard on this solid ground. Simple chords on a real guitar. We don't have to travel far. Right here where we are. Birds are singing in the old oak tree. A natural kind of harmony. Sun is setting, painting it red. No heavy thoughts inside my head. Fresh green leaves are coming alive. This is the place where we thrive. Cool glass of juice in my right hand. The sweetest spot in all the land. In the backyard, paradise is found. Not too hard on this solid ground. Simple chords on a real guitar. We don't have to travel far. Right here where we are. Night is coming, the air is cool. Sitting by our little pool. Stars are whispering from above, filling up this space with love. In the backyard, paradise is found. Not too hard on this solid ground. Simple chords on a real guitar. We don't have to travel far. Right here where we are. In the backyard where we are. Just breathing in the summer night.
sunshine shine. Feels so right, everything is fine. Handmade music, raw and true. That's the way I give it to you. Raw and true. Vintage sunshine. Keep it raw. Play that funky bass line one more time. Pack a blanket, grab a book, take another long and steady look. The highway opens to the sea, exactly where we're meant to be. Smell the salt air in the wind. This is where the days begin. No more deadlines on the wall. We are going to forget them all. Roll down the glass on the Saturday coast. What we love the most. Feel the real drums beating in your heart. This is our favorite part, yeah. The favorite part. Stop the car and take a walk. We don't even need to talk. Just the sound of crashing waves and the memories everybody says. Sand is warm between our toes. That's the way the weekend goes. Girl is flying high above, sharing all this summer love. Roll down the glass on the Saturday coast. Make it last. What we love the most. Feel the real drums beating in your heart. This is our favorite part, yeah. The favorite part. As the daylight starts to fade, look at this paradise we made. Lanterns shining one by one. We don't need the midday sun. Roll down the glass on the Saturday coast. Make it last. What we love the most. Feel the real drums beating in your heart. This is our favorite party. The favorite part along the coast. Along the coast. Real drums beating. Woo! Driving into the sunset. Fade away. Ice is melting in a ceramic cup. Look at the sky. Look way up. Clouds are drifting lazy in
just like you and just like me. Radio's humming an old school blues. Got nothing to win, nothing to lose. Warm wind blowing from the south. Sweetest taste inside my mouth. Ride the summer breeze in the shade, sitting by the trees. Let the acoustic rhythm take control. Deep inside your vintage soul, let it take control. Sun-kissed skin and sandy shoes. We got the weekend left to use. Walking slowly by the stream, living inside a beautiful dream. Leaves a whisper in a gentle song. This is where we both belong. No more clocks to watch all day. We just let the music play. Ride the summer breeze in the shade, sitting by the trees. Let the constant rhythm take control. Deep inside your vintage soul, let it take control. Shadows growing long and deep. Memories we're gonna keep. The sunset paints the sky in gold. The prettiest story ever told. Ride the summer breeze in the shade, sitting by the trees. Let the acoustic rhythm take control. Deep inside your vintage soul, let it take control. Ride the breeze under the trees. Close your eyes and feel the air. A popsicle melting on my wrist. The shadow of the ceiling fan. A dragonfly that stopped midair, then left the way it began. The smell of sunscreen on my arm. A towel still warm from the line. The sound of someone's radio, 3 doors down from mine. July lives in the small things, the easy overlooked. The afternoon that cost you nothing, the corner you never looked. July in small things, that's where summer lives. July in small things, more than summer gives. A cold glass sweating, a flower past its prime. July in small things every single time. A barefoot walk across the yard. The grass warm on my soles. An old dog sprawled on the back stairs.
dreaming his dog dreams whole. Someone bought tomatoes at the market, left them in the sun. By noon they'll smell like everything good summer ever done. July lives in the small things, the ones you'd almost miss. A door that creaks a certain way, an afternoon like this. July in small things, that's where summer lives. July in small things, more than summer gives. A cold glass wedding, a flower past its prime. July in small things every single time. I don't need the ocean, I don't need a stage, just July doing its quiet work on a slow and golden page. Let the big things be big, let the news roll on by. I'm watching the light move across the floor. July, July in small things, that's where summer lives. July in small things, more than summer gives. A cold glass wedding, a flower past its prime. July in small things every single time. Every single time. July, every time.
I open every window wide, let the summer come inside. The curtains wave like they've been waiting since the long cold month of March. A bee floats in and can't decide, circles twice and slips back out. The ceiling fan turns lazy overhead and I forget what I was about. This is the good kind of lost. No compass, no clock, no cost. Just a morning that belongs to you before the whole world calls. Open windows, summer, breathe it while it's here. Open windows, summer, only comes once a year. Leave the blinds up, leave the front door wide, let the whole bright morning come inside. My notebook's open to a blank page. The pen just rolls away. Some things are better left unwritten. On a day like today, I found a playlist from last summer. Hit play and closed my eyes. It sounded like a younger version of a life I recognize. This is the good kind of gone, the past with no weight carrying on. Just a melody you half remember and a window open wide. Oh, blinds up, leave the front door wide, let the whole bright morning come inside. Some summers you chase, some summers you chase, some summers you find, some summers you find. This one just walked through the window and settled into my mind. I'm not gonna name it or pin it to a wall. Just let it drift through the kitchen, down the hall. Open windows, summer, breathe it while it's here. Open windows, summer, only comes once a year. Leave the blinds up, leave the front door wide, let the whole bright morning come inside. Come inside, come inside, let the morning come inside.
Before the heat comes rolling in, I step out to the porch. The air still holds a little cool from somewhere in the north. The sparrows argue in the oak, the street is barely stirred. I pour myself into the morning, quiet as a word. That golden edge of early day, when everything is still, when the whole world hasn't woken yet, and nothing needs to fill. Before the heat comes, I'm already here. Coffee going cold now, sky going clear. Before the city remembers what it does, I belong to mornings just because. A woman jogs the empty road, her ponytail swings free. A dog trots 3 steps behind her, looking back at me. The postman hasn't come around, the shops are still asleep, but the light has started changing fast the way it creeps. That golden edge of early day already slipping through, but I caught it for a minute, and a minute will do. Before the heat comes, I'm already here. Coffee going cold now, sky going clear. Before the city remembers what it does, I belong to mornings just because. I know this won't last long, the day will claim its share. The traffic and the phone calls, and the weight of things to bear. But I had this one moment
like a seashell left from last night. Before the heat comes, I'm already here. Coffee going cold, now sky going clear. Before the city remembers what it does, I belong to mornings just because. I belong to mornings just because.
The coffee's still warm in my hand. The garden is waking up slow. A lizard sits still on the stone. The morning has nowhere to go. Bare feet on the wooden floor. The screen door swings open wide. A yellow bird lands on the fence and tilts his small head to one side. Something about today feels lighter than before. Like the sun remembered what it came here for. Sunshine on the terrace, spilling through the leaves. I don't need a reason, just the morning breeze. One more cup of coffee, one more lazy song. Summer keeps on coming and I'll play along. The neighbor is watering her rose. She waves and I wave right back. A cat cuts across the bright lawn and disappears into the shade. The radio hums something old my mother used to hum too. I don't know the words anymore, but the melody still rings true. Something about today feels softer than before. Like the world remembered what it's beating for. Sunshine on the terrace, spilling through the leaves. I don't need a reason, just the morning breeze. One more cup of coffee, one more lazy song. Summer keeps on coming and I'll play along. I won't check the time, I won't check the news. Just stand here a little longer in these summer morning blues. Not the sad kind of blue, the sky kind of blue, the kind that makes you grateful for the ordinary view. Sunshine on the terrace, spilling through the leaves. I don't need a reason, just the morning breeze. One more cup of coffee, one more lazy song. Summer keeps on coming and I'll play along. Summer keeps on coming and I'll play along. Sunlight filtering through the trees, sipping coffee, catching the breeze. No computer, no screen in sight, just the morning, soft and bright. Barefoot, walking on the wooden floor, stretching out, opening the door. Nothing's rushing, time is slow. This is the only place to go. Ooh, feel it, nature's golden light. Stay with me, everything is right. We don't need the perfect digital sound, just the finest groove we found. Yeah, we found it now.
digital sound. Just the finest crew we found. Soft and bright,
Soft and bright,
just the crew,
just the crew. Tick summer breeze. 특징 소박하면서도 세련된 밴드 사운드. 이유도 빽빽하지 않은 가사 배치로 보컬의 왜곡을 방지. Ice is melting in a ceramic cup. Look at the sky, look way up. Clouds are drifting lazy and free, just like you and just like me. Radio's humming in old school blues. Got nothing to win, nothing to lose. Warm wind blowing from the south. Sweetest taste inside my mouth. I run away, ride the summer breeze in the shade, sitting by the trees. Let the acoustic rhythm take control. Deep inside your vintage soul, let it take control. Sun-kissed skin and sandy shoes. We got the weekend left to use. Walking slowly by the stream, living inside a beautiful dream. My way, ride the summer breeze, sitting by the trees. Let the acoustic rhythm take control. Deep inside your vintage soul, let it take control. Ride the breeze under the trees. The sky was already blue before 8. Somebody opened every window on the block. The bakery down the street smelled amazing, and nobody seemed to be in a rush. I grabbed my jacket just in case, though everybody knew it wouldn't rain. A little kid was chasing bubbles down the middle of the lane. Nothing special on my schedule, nothing waiting on my phone, but somehow this feels better than anywhere I've ever gone. Saturday feels like lemonade, cold and sweet and made for days like this. Every little thing is going my way, even when I don't know what I'm doing. Saturday feels like lemonade, sunlight dancing on the pavement. For once I think I'm okay, just being here today. The bookstore put their tables outside. Someone played old records near the square. The flowers hanging from the balconies made the whole street look unfair. I bought things I didn't need and stayed longer than I planned. The city looked completely different with no destination in my hands. Saturday feels like lemonade, cold and sweet and made for days like this. Every little thing is going my way, even when I don't know what I'm doing. Saturday feels like lemonade, sunlight dancing on the pavement. For once I think I'm okay, just being here today. Maybe happiness is smaller than everybody says it is. Maybe it's a walk downtown and a sky that looks like this. Saturday feels like lemonade, and I hope this day takes forever. Yeah. Get your board, let's go.
sailing through the mist. It feels like cloud 9, baby. Listen. 4 wheels on the concrete, gliding through the white. The street lamps are still glowing from the happy foggy night. The air is fresh and cool against the surface of my skin. I'm popping up an alley and I'm ready to begin. The mist is splitting open every time I ride across. Feeling like a captain, feeling like a total boss. The town is quiet, cozy, but my heart is beating strong. Vibing to the rhythm of this sunny lo-fi song. I see the bakery open, smelling donuts in the air. The powdered sugar fog is rolling everywhere. No traffic on the road, it's a private skating rink. Giving me the space and giving me the time to think. Just rolling with the changes, rolling with the beat, making happy memories on every single street. Riding on my skateboard through the silver cloud. Music in my ears and it's pumping pretty loud. The foggy night is over and the day is looking grand. Sailing through the mist to a beautiful land. Oh, catch the sweet breeze, let the good times roll. Nothing can stop the happy rhythm of my soul. Yeah, look, my friends are catching up. I hear them laughing from behind. The finest little crew that you could ever hope to find. We're turning every corner into a magical playground, spreading positive vibrations all across the town. The sun is playing peekaboo behind the white sheet, casting giant shadows down beneath our moving feet. It's a whimsical adventure, it's a cinematic trip, taking every moment with a happy little sip. We don't need a clear sky to see the world is bright. We found the silver lining from the misty foggy night. The bass line is funky and the guitar is sweet, keeping up the energy on the concrete street. Riding on my skateboard through the silver cloud. Music in my ears and it's pumping pretty loud. The foggy night is over and the day is looking grand. Sailing through the mist to a beautiful land. Oh, catch the sweet breeze, let the good times roll. Nothing can stop the happy rhythm of my soul. Push it to the left, cruise it to the right. Everything is sparkling in the morning light. The fog is just a cloud that came down to play, wishing us a beautiful and happy day. Riding on my skateboard through the silver cloud. Music in my ears and it's pumping pretty loud. The foggy night is over and the day is looking grand. Sailing through the mist to a beautiful land. Oh, catch the sweet breeze, let the good times roll. Nothing can stop the happy rhythm of my soul. Keep rolling through the sunshine cloud. Yeah, just like that. Catch you later. Yeah, feel the sunshine in the voice. The fog is clearing up, y'all. Let's bring the happy energy. Listen. Got a pocket full of sunshine, got a heart full of glee. Walking through the morning fog as happy as can be. The mist is nothing down under the golden sunny rays, opening the curtains to a brand new phase. No instruments required, just the power of the lungs, singing out the praises with the happy human tongues. I hear the vocal bass line jumping up and down so bright, chasing all the shadows of the heavy foggy night. My flow is like a river running clean and running fast, leaving all the drama and the worries in the past. We're clapping with the hands, making music on the fly, sending up a happy shout right into the sky. Look at how the world is waking up with a smile. We can sit and enjoy the view for a little while. We got a pocket full of sunshine inside the clearing fog, dancing down the sidewalk, jogging with my dog. With the power of the voice and the rhythm in the chest, we are showing all the world that we are truly blessed. Oh, lift your spirits high, let the harmony ring in the middle of the morning. Hear the happy voices sing. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Yeah, yeah, check the positive flow. They thought the fog would bring us down and make the day gray, but we found a beautiful way to chase the clouds away. It's all about the mindset, all about the light you keep inside your own spirit when the world is fast asleep. I hear my sister singing a sweet melodic line, blending with my rap bars, making everything fine. We are building up a house made of harmony and love, rising up high to the blue sky above. No wires, no plugs, just an organic vibe, connecting every member of this happy human tribe. So let the beatbox drop and let the choir go wild. Today
voices sing.
The sun is coming soon. The foggy night is gone, the bright day is here. Nothing but love, nothing left to fear. Bring the beat back. We got a pocket full of sunshine inside the clearing fog. Dancing down the sidewalk, jogging with my dog. The power of the voice and the rhythm in the chest. We are showing all the world that we are truly blessed. Oh, lift your spirits high, let the harmony ring in the middle of the morning. Hear the happy voices sing. Yeah. Let a pocket full of sunshine. Foggy night's over. Have a beautiful day. Peace. Yeah.
Nobody checked the time, at least not at first. The coffee arrived, the weather cooperated, and somehow that was enough. The table near the window was already taken by a guy with headphones who looked like he'd been there since breakfast. The woman beside him was highlighting a book with so much enthusiasm. You'd think there was a test later. Maybe there was. The coffee shop wasn't busy, just comfortably occupied. The kind of crowd that makes a place feel alive without making it loud. Nobody checked the time, nobody had a reason to. The conversations wandered from movies to food to stories nobody planned on telling. The guy behind the counter dropped a spoon twice, the same spoon, which somehow felt impressive. A dog tied outside watched the door like he was expecting someone important. Every customer got evaluated, every customer passed inspection. Around 1 o'clock, the sunlight moved across the floor, one table at a time. The people moved too, chasing patches of shade without admitting it. The playlist changed. A song ended, another started. Nobody noticed, or maybe everybody noticed, and nobody cared. The coffee cooled down, the ice melted, the afternoon stretched the way good afternoons do, without announcing itself. Nobody checked the time, the city kept moving outside. Buses arrived, buses left, people crossed streets, people answered phones, people hurried somewhere inside. Everything felt slower. A student packed up, then sat back down 5 minutes later, apparently not ready to leave yet. A couple ordered cake after insisting they weren't hungry. The cake disappeared in under 3 minutes, which settled that debate. The dog outside finally fell asleep. The guy with headphones removed one side for the first time all day. The woman with the book turned a page after what felt like an hour, and somehow the afternoon kept going, like nobody wanted to be the first person to end it. When somebody checked the time, just one person, and suddenly everybody checked. Phones appeared, laptops woke up, reality returned. 3 hours gone without permission. Nobody checked the time, and honestly that might have been the best thing that happened all day.
Whoa, damn, yeah. Walked in for coffee, that was the plan. A simple plan, a reasonable plan. Then the smell arrived and suddenly nothing was reasonable anymore. Fresh bread, fresh pastries, fresh excuses to spend money. The bakery was winning today. Nobody stood a chance. Fresh bread coming out, making everybody change plans. The bakery was winning today. You could see it on their face. Yeah. People walked in for coffee, walked out with 3 extra things. A woman ordered tea, then added cake, then added cookies, then stopped pretending she wasn't hungry. The guy by the window bought 1 croissant, came back 5 minutes later for another, which felt honest. The tray near the counter emptied faster than the staff expected. Every time fresh bread appeared, the room got quieter, like everybody respected the moment. The bakery was winning today. Not because it tried, because it didn't have to. The smell did all the work by the afternoon. Nobody remembered why they originally came. Coffee became secondary. Bread became the headline, and honestly, the bakery earned it. The bakery was winning today. And somehow everybody left in a better mood than they arrived. Nobody was in a hurry today. At least that's how it felt. The coffee shop opened on time, but nobody rushed inside. People just drifted in one at a time, like they'd had all morning, even if they didn't. The guy behind the counter dropped a stack of paper cups. Everybody looked, nobody laughed. He laughed first, so then everybody else did. The woman near the window had been reading the same page for at least 20 minutes, or maybe she just liked looking thoughtful, a dog tied outside. Watched every person who walked past like he was interviewing candidates for friendship. Nobody was in a hurry today. Hey, not the people, not the weather, not even the traffic lights. Everything seemed willing to wait a little longer. The coffee cooled down before I finished it again. Some habits survive every attempt to improve them. A kid walked in with a paper airplane that clearly wasn't built for long distance travel. He launched it anyway, it made it about 3 feet, and honestly that's farther than I expected. The guy in the corner closed his laptop and spent 10 minutes watching the street instead. Probably a good trade. The bakery next door sold out of something, I don't know what, but 3 disappointed customers left carrying something else, which is usually how bakeries win. Nobody was in a hurry today. The city finally remembered how to breathe. The buses came, the buses left. Nobody sprinted after them. One woman missed hers and just sat back down like she'd made peace with it. The sunlight moved slowly across the floor, one table at a time, like it had nowhere else to be. The afternoon stretched out, the conversations got quieter. The coffee machine kept working, which felt worth celebrating. After last week, a delivery driver arrived twice because he forgot something. The first time, forgot something else. The second time, the staff knew his name by then. Around 4 o'clock, the place got calmer. The dog outside was asleep. The woman finally turned the page. The kid with the airplane had upgraded to drawing dinosaurs. The guy with the laptop still hadn't reopened it. Honestly, I respected that. Nobody was in a hurry today, and maybe that's why the whole day felt bigger. Not because more happened, because less did, and somehow that left room to notice everything else. The chairs, the sunlight, the coffee, the conversations, the small moments that usually get lost when everybody's moving too fast. Nobody was in a hurry today, and for a little while, neither was I. Yeah, midnight on the rooftop, city lights below. Just the sound of voices and the things we know. Yeah. No track, no producer, just the breath and the beat. Just the words we carry and the cold concrete. Started on a corner with a notebook and a pen. Didn't have a studio, so I used the wind. The walls of this building been my reverb room. Every crack in the concrete been a different tune. 17 and hungry, 23 and tired, 28 and wondering if the dream expired. But I'm still up here, still got breath to spare. Still got something burning that I need to air. Never had the budget, never had the plug, never had the cosign or the industry shrug in my direction. So I made my own direction. Every verse I wrote became my own correction. No click track, no metronome, just the city and the microphone of my mouth, my chest, the night anthem. This is where the real ones begin. Midnight on the rooftop, city lights below. Just the sound of voices and the things we know. No track, no producer, just the breath and the beat. Just the words we carry and the cold concrete. Yeah. I used to think that making it meant leaving here, but every time I left I brought the leaving fear with me to the next place, the next room, the next stage. The home was in the rhyme, not the city or the age. Watch the others sign the deals, watch the deals go cold. Watch the hype arrive and leave before the story's told. So I kept it underground, kept it in the lungs, kept it in the cipher where the real stuff comes. My grandmother would hum while she cleaned the house, a melody so old it had forgotten how to shout. Just move through her like water through a natural thing. I think that's what I'm chasing every time I sing. Something true enough to hum without the words. Something felt before it's spoken, like the flight of birds. Something that your body knows before your brain agrees. I'm looking for that feeling in these harmonies. No click track, no metronome, just the city and the microphone of my mouth, my chest, the night anthem. This is where the real ones begin. Midnight on the rooftop, city lights below. Just the sound of voices and the things we know. No track, no producer, just the breath and the beat. Just the words we carry and the cold concrete. What do you carry when the music stops? Everything I couldn't say in daylight. What do you carry when the music stops? Every name I almost forgot. We carry it up here, we carry it up here, and we let it out in the only language that was always ours. Born in the borough where the buildings lean, raised on the radio in between. Never had the perfect start, had a start though, never had a map, but found a way though. Every city has a rooftop, every rooftop has a story, every story has a voice, and every voice deserves its moment of glory. Midnight on the rooftop, city lights below. Just the sound of voices and the things we know. No track, no producer, just the breath and the beat. Just the words we carry and the cold concrete. Just the breath.
this block. Yeah, this is the block where the street light flickered out for 3 whole months and nobody did anything about it except old man Park who dragged a lamp from his store and set it on the sidewalk by his door. So we that light just like that, no complaint, just action in the quiet of a neighborhood saint who never called himself that, never needed the name, just kept the light on and that was his claim to something permanent in an impermanent place. The lamp is gone now, so is his face. From the block moved away or moved on, I'm not sure, but when the street light flickers I remember him more. The corner where we played until the mothers called, the chalk outlines of our handprints on the wall that's been repainted 4 times since then, but I still know exactly where my hand has been. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember.
All of it.
Like it was yesterday, like it was yesterday.
Harmony block, every voice in tune. Every summer evening, every borrowed afternoon. The block taught us the things they don't teach in school. That kindness is a rhythm and the rhythm is a rule. Harmony block, where the old songs live. In the bones of everyone who learned to give a little. To the corner, to the light, to the sound. This is where we all first found our ground. About this block was soft and warm. We had our share of hunger and our share of storm. Families falling apart behind the windows we passed, smiling at each other because that's what you asked of each other here. The performance of fine, the night across the street, across the borderline of each other's private pain that we half knew, but kept our distance from the way neighbors do. I think about the ones who left in different ways. Some left for school, some left in darker days, some just stopped appearing and we never asked why. The block absorbs the leaving with the lullaby of normal. See the same stoops, the same sounds, the same game playing out on the same grounds until one day you count and the old ones are few and the block keeps playing the same song with new voices, and that's okay. And that's the point I'm trying to say. The harmony was never just the people, it was the place, and the place keeps singing long after it forgets your face.
Do you remember?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember.
all of it.
Like it was yesterday.
Like it was yesterday. Harmony block, every voice in tune. Every summer evening, every borrowed afternoon. The block taught us the things they don't teach in school. That kindness is a rhythm and the rhythm is a rule. Harmony block, where the old songs live. In the bones of everyone who learned to give a little. To the corner, to the light, to the sound. This is where we all first found our ground. What did the block give you?
Time to figure it out.
What did the block teach you?
How to live without
What do you carry from it?
everything that's real.
Block gave us the language.
For everything we feel.
Every stoop a classroom.
Every lamp a sign.
Every neighbor a reminder.
That nothing's only mine.
Harmony block, every voice in tune. Every summer evening, every borrowed afternoon. The block taught us the things they don't teach in school. The kindness is a rhythm and the rhythm is a rule. Harmony block, where the old songs live. In the bones of everyone who learned to give a little. To the corner, to the light, to the sound. This is where we all first found our ground.
Still got the block in me. Still got the light. Still got the sound of every name I knew.
Yeah, like this. Oh yeah, like this. Yeah, like this. Never did it by the book cause I wrote my own chapter. Everybody had advice, I said thanks, I give back. It took the long way, took the scenic, took the rollers GPS. Ended up exactly where I needed, more or less. They said dress the part, I said what part are we playing? and they said follow the formula. I said what's it saying to the version of myself that I wake up and face every morning in the mirror? Does it feel like my place? My place is a little left the center of the map, a little uncoordinated, a little all that, a little where that come from when I open my mouth, a little northern energy with a little bit of south. I don't need the validation, got my own two hands, got my own ideas and my own plans, and the sauce, oh the sauce is always on the side. I put it where I want it, that's my sauce, that's my ride. You got the recipe?
I got the recipe.
You following it? Absolutely not. Sauce on the side, I add it how I want, not your way, not their way. Just my fun, my flavor, my timing, my approach. Different track, but I'm still reaching the goal. Sauce on the side, the formula's a guide, not a cage, not a rule, not a place to hide. I take what works and I leave what doesn't fit, and the dish comes out exactly like it. Had a phase where I was trying to be legible to everyone at once, trying to be readable by every eye that looked palatable, digestible. The stress of being everything was indigestible, so I stopped, just stopped, decided to be one thing, clearly and completely, and let that thing ring out louder than the noise of trying to please every single person with a different set of keys. The ones who get it, great, let's build something real. The ones who don't, no hard feelings, here's the deal. This is what I am and what I'm going to be, and there's enough of the right people looking for me, so I cook my thing my way with the sauce on the side. Let the people who want it customize their right through what I made. That's the service, that's the gift. Everybody gets to have whatever gives their life a lift. You got the recipe?
I got the recipe.
You following it? Absolutely not. Sauce on the side, I'll add it how I want, not your way, not their way. Just my fun, my flavor, my timing, my approach. Different track, but I'm still reaching the goal. Sauce on the side, the formula's a guide, not a cage, not a rule, not a place to hide. I take what works and I leave what doesn't fit, and the dish comes out exactly like it.
What if the blueprint is just a suggestion?
What if the answer is a better question?
What if the sauce is the whole point?
Then season it yourself and enjoy the joint. Nobody else is living in your kitchen. Nobody else can make your vision taste the way it tastes when you're the chef. Put the sauce exactly where you left. Your mark, your hand, your way. That's the only recipe worth making today. Sauce on the side, I'll add it how I want, not your way, not their way. Just my fun, my flavor, my timing, my approach. Different track, but I'm still reaching the goal. Sauce on the side, the formula's a guide, not a cage, not a rule, not a place to hide. I take what works and I leave what doesn't fit, and the dish comes out exactly like it. My sauce, my call, my ride, my kitchen, my rules, my dish, and it's cool. Yeah, like this.
Yeah. No instruments needed tonight. Just the voice, the breath, and the fog. Listen close.
No guitars, no pianos, just the spirit in the throat. Sailing through the foggy night inside a vocal boat. The mist is hiding everything, the eyes are useless now. So I gotta use my ears to find the answer somehow. I hear the rhythm of my breath, the beating of my heart. An organic masterpiece of elemental art. The city staying quiet while the voices start to rise, lifting up the heavy cloud into the midnight skies. Every single bar I spit is raw and unrefined, a pure reflection of the thoughts inside a human mind. We don't need electricity to make a heavy sound, when the power of the harmony is vibing all around. Walking through the silver haze, guided by the click. The atmosphere is heavy and the white fog is thick, but the voice is like a lighthouse cutting through the dark, leaving on the asphalt a permanent mark. Voices in the fog, but singing out so clear, chasing all the silence and the lonely winter fear. No tracks, no wires, just the breath in the air, a natural vibration that we universally share. Oh, lift your voice tonight,
shadows sing.
Yeah. Feel the bounce.
They try to auto-tune the world and make it mechanical, but the feeling in the vocal cord is wild and animal. Yeah, you can feel the friction, you can hear the raw soul, taking all the broken pieces, making them whole. The fog is like an echo chamber built by the sky, bouncing back the melodies that float on up so high. I'm rapping with no safety net, just spitting on the beat that my brother's making with his mouth on the street. It's a throwback to the roots of spiritual return, watching how the inner fire begins to brightly burn. We are wrapped inside the mist, but our message is clear. As long as we can speak, there is nothing to fear. So let the beatbox drop and let the bass line roll. This is acapella magic taking over control.
Voices in the fog, singing out so clear, chasing all the silence and the lonely winter fear. No tracks, no wires, just the breath in the air, a natural vibration that we universally share. Oh, lift your voice tonight, let the harmony ring. In the middle of the foggy night, hear the shadows sing. Just a blanket, the voice is the light. We making it through to the morning bright. Voices in the fog, singing out so clear, chasing all the silence and the lonely winter fear. No tracks, no wires, just the breath in the air, a natural vibration that we universally share. Oh, lift your voice tonight, let the harmony ring. In the middle of the foggy night, hear the shadows sing. Only the echo of the breath remains in the foggy night. Peace. The lemonade was too expensive, everybody agreed. The menu said $7, which felt ambitious for lemons, water, and optimism. The first person bought one anyway, then a second, then a third. By 1 o'clock, half the patio was carrying yellow cups like we'd all forgotten the original argument. The lemonade was too expensive, still somehow worth it. The weather made a good case and nobody really resisted. A kid pointed at the sign, then immediately changed his mind and pointed at ice cream, which honestly felt like stronger decision making. The cashier looked busy, the blender sounded tired. The line kept growing without much explanation. The guy in sunglasses spent longer taking pictures than actually drinking it. A woman beside him finished hers in 5 minutes, which seemed equally valid. The lemonade was too expensive, but so was staying inside on a day like this. Yeah. The tables outside filled up, one conversation at a time. One chair scraping the pavement, one ice drink at a time. A dog stopped near every table, conducting what looked like a very thorough inspection. The city slowed down, the shadows got shorter, the afternoon got louder. Without becoming noisy, the lemonade started melting. The ice disappeared, the cups got lighter. The people stayed longer than they planned. The cyclist missed a turn and laughed about it. A delivery driver forgot which building he needed and checked 3 times. A little girl dropped a straw, then celebrated getting a new one like she'd won something. The lemonade was too expensive, still nobody complained. Not really, because some afternoons make spending a little too much feel like part of the story. By 4 o'clock the line finally shrank. The ice machine got a break, the patio looked calmer. The sun moved lower, the yellow cups disappeared one by one, leaving only water rings on the table. lemonade was too expensive. I'd probably buy it again, and honestly, that tells you everything.
Yeah. From the darkness to the light, the fog is just a beautiful transition. Sing it with me now. Hey. Yeah. 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 Scan it. Sing it out. Sing it out. Look. Standing on the peak and watching how the mist recedes. Thinking about the beautiful places where the journey leads. The foggy night was long and it was hard to find a way, but every single struggle brought us to a better day. No drum machines needed when the hands can make the beat. You can feel the victory bouncing on the street. I hear the golden melody rising from the throat, sailing through the silver cloud like a royal boat. My rap is full of passion, full of hope, full of fire, lifting up the energy higher and higher. We are the architects of a brand new design, turning all the water of our tears into sweet wine. Look at how the sun is painting gold on the tree. Everything is open and everything is free.
We are singing golden melodies inside the morning mist,
Living out the
beautiful days that we truly miss.
with the clap of their hands
And the fire in the soul,
we are taking back our lives.
taking back control.
Oh, the foggy night is gone, the sky is clear and blue. A bright and beautiful day is waiting for you. Yeah, feel the inspiration. Yeah, feel the inspiration. The fog tried to blind us, tried to make us lose our sight, but it only made our inner light shine twice as bright. We learned how to navigate when everything was great, and that's the reason why we can celebrate today. Listen to the choir, how they harmonize the space, putting a giant smile upon every single face. It's a celebration of life, a celebration of the voice. We chose to be happy, yeah, we made the right choice. No synthesizers can mimic the warmth of the soul, and a group of good people are reaching for the goal. So keep the hands clapping, keep the message alive. We are more than survivors, we are ready to thrive.
We are singing golden melodies inside the morning mist,
Living out the
beautiful days that we truly miss.
with the clap of the hands,
And the fire in the soul,
we are taking back our lives.
taking back control.
Oh, the foggy night is gone, the sky is clear and blue. A bright and
Beautiful day.
is waiting for you. Hey! Oh! Just a voice in the clap, we survived the map. The fog has rolled away, now it's time to play. Golden days ahead, just like the choir said. Bring the full rhythm back one last time.
We are singing golden melodies inside the morning mist,
Living out the
beautiful days that we truly miss.
with the clap of the hands,
And the fire in the soul,
we are taking back our lives.
taking back control.
Oh, the foggy night is gone, the sky is clear and blue. A bright and
Beautiful day.
is waiting for you. Golden melodies, the fog is gone. Welcome to the sunshine. Yeah, peace and love.
Girl, look at the lights tonight. The fog made everything look so romantic. Yeah, just hold my hand. Check it. The purple neon's bleeding through the heavy silver mist, creating a magical world that we cannot resist. It feels like we are walking inside a lavender dream, floating on a cloud right beside a silver stream. Your hand inside my pocket is so cozy and so warm, protecting my heart from any kind of winter storm. We're counting all the street lamps as they blurry pass us by, looking like small stars that fell down from the midnight sky. I love the way the mist is catching the color of your eyes, a beautiful reflection of a sweet and grand surprise. No need to say a word, let the bassline do the talk. We're perfectly in sync on this romantic midnight walk, just you and me together, escaping all the crowd. living out our love story way above the clouds. Lost inside the lavender haze with you tonight. The foggy night is making every single color bright. We are drifting on the rhythm of the sweet lo-fi beat, walking hand in hand down the empty purple street. Oh baby, don't wake me if I'm dreaming this dream. You're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. Yeah, listen, the world can keep on rushing, they can keep on chasing gold, but I have got the greatest treasure here for me to hold. Your laughter is a melody that loops inside my head, sweeter than any words that a poet ever said. The fog is like the doors, keeping all the world away, giving us a sanctuary till the break of day. We stop beneath the awning of a quiet little store, and I realize I love you even more than before. The synthesizer's playing a warm and gentle line, a soundtrack for the moment when your lips are touching mine. So let the mist roll and let the lavender glow. We're gonna keep it grooving nice and sweet and slow. Lost inside the lavender haze with you tonight. The foggy night is making every single color bright. We are drifting on the rhythm of the sweet lo-fi beat, walking hand in hand down the empty purple street. Oh baby, don't wake me if I'm dreaming this dream. You're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. Purple lights, silver nights, everything is right. Holding you close beneath the misty street light. The fog is our castle, the night is our friend. I wish this beautiful walk would never ever end. Lost inside the lavender haze with you tonight. The foggy night is making every single color bright. We are drifting on the rhythm of the sweet lo-fi beat, walking hand in hand down the empty purple street. Oh baby, don't wake me if I'm dreaming this dream. You're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. Lavender haze, just keep walking with me. So sweet, foggy night romance. Yeah, good night. Yeah, wake up, look outside. The fog is turning golden today. Pour the coffee, let's get it. Check. Look. Woke up at 7 and I stepped into the kitchen zone. The morning fog is thick, but I am feeling in my own. It's wrapping around the garden like a big vanilla shake. A beautiful landscape for the city to await. I grind the coffee beans and hear the rhythmic little sound, while the jazzy lo-fi bass line starts to vibrate on the ground. The sun is breaking through the mist, is painting everything in shades of yellow gold. It makes my inner spirit sing. No rush today, we taking every single second slow, just watching how the vapors in the sunny shadows grow. I put my headphones on and let the melody take flight. A perfect little bridge from the heavy foggy night. Got a smile on my face, got a bounce in my shoes. Today is a day that I am breaking all the blues. Sunshine, espresso in the morning fog, walking with a smile, jumping over the log. The mist is glowing bright like a neon light. Everything is beautiful and everything is right. Just ride the lo-fi groove, let the sun shine in. This is where the beautiful stories begin. Yeah, look, the neighbors waving high through the fuzzy silver screen. The greenest little grass that you have ever seen. Every single dewdrop is a diamond in the haze, sparkling so bright, putting me in the days I used to worry about the future, worry about the plan. But now I'm just enjoying being exactly who I am. The fog is not a wall, it's just a cozy white embrace, giving us a chance to slow down the human race. So take another sip and let the warmth fill your chest. Out of all the mornings, man, this one is the best. The piano keys are dancing, keeping everything alive. A soundtrack for the souls who are ready to thrive. Sunshine espresso in the morning fog, walking with a smile, jumping over the log. The mist is glowing bright like a neon light. Everything is beautiful and everything is righteous. Ride the lo-fi groove, let the sun shine in. This is where the beautiful stories begin. Bright light shine, everything is moving in a perfect design. Goodbye to the dark, hello to the bright. We survive the mystery of the foggy night. Sunshine espresso in the morning fog, walking with a smile, jumping over the log. The mist is glowing bright like a neon light. Everything is beautiful and everything is righteous. Ride the lo-fi groove, let the sun shine in. This is where the beautiful stories begin.
Sunshine espresso,
keep the vibe high.
have a beautiful day.
Oh, 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 oh. Forecast said rain, the clouds agreed. The wind seemed confident, the weather app looked very certain about the whole thing. So naturally, we sat outside anyway. At first, the patio was empty, every chair available, every table waiting. Nobody wanted to risk it, except us. And one older man reading a newspaper like weather reports had never controlled him before. We sat outside anyway. Best decision all day. Coffee tasted better, nothing got in the way. We sat outside anyway. The clouds changed their mind, the sky got brighter, and so did the afternoon. The first 20 minutes felt like a gamble, then the sunlight arrived, like it had been late to its own appointment. People started moving outside, one table at a time, one coffee at a time, pretending they planned it all along. A dog slept under a chair, completely committed to doing nothing. The cyclist from earlier stopped for water, then stayed for cake, which felt relatable. The older man finally finished his newspaper, folded it carefully, and ordered another coffee, a strong endorsement, if you ask me. We sat outside anyway, and the city seemed happier. The conversations got louder, the drinks got colder. The afternoon stretched out without asking permission. A little girl counted passing bicycles, made it to 32, then lost track. A couple argued about where to eat later. Both sounded hungry, neither sounded correct. The clouds stayed nearby, making threats they never followed through. The sunlight stayed longer than expected. The coffee disappeared, the cake disappeared, 3 hours disappeared, even faster. We sat outside anyway, and looking back, that tiny decision ended up being the whole day. The forecast said rain, the forecast was wrong, not completely, just enough for a really good afternoon. Didn't land with fireworks, didn't land with noise. Landed soft, landed slow, landed with some poise that I didn't know I had until I needed it. The ground came up and I just met it. Not a crash, not a stumble, not a drama scene. Just a quiet arrival at a place I've never been before. A version of okay that's actually okay. Not performing okay, not surviving okay. Real okay, the kind that doesn't need explaining. The kind that sits inside you when it's raining and you're still alright, still warm, still here. The kind that took a while and caused some fear, but now it's just Tuesday and the coffee's good and I'm doing things I always said I would. And nobody threw a party, but that's fine. This kind of land that doesn't need a sign.
Not every wind comes with confetti falling. Some winds arrive as quiet as a soft calling of your name in the morning by the light that says you made it through, you did alright. Soft landing, finally found the ground. Soft landing, didn't make a sound, but I felt it in my chest when I arrived. Everything I went through just to land alive. Soft landing, the hardest kind of wind, not the loud one, the one that starts within the quiet. I'm okay, that's finally true. Soft landing, I made it here, I made it through.
Look back at the version of me from 2 years ago. She was holding on to things I had to let go of. Plans that didn't fit, people who were done. Versions of myself that had already run their course. And at the time, the letting go felt like failure, felt like losing, felt like no. But now I see it was the runway clearing, making space for this specific landing. Hearing my own voice a little clearer in the quiet. After all that noise, after all that riot of trying to be 5 things at the same time. Now I'm just this one thing and it rhymes with who I actually am and what I love. No longer trying to be enough for everyone at once. Just enough for the work and for the people who are tough enough to love the real version, not the show. And there are more of them than I used to know when I was too busy performing to see the ones who were just quietly here for me. Not every wind comes with confetti falling. Some winds arrive as quiet as a soft calling of your name in the morning by the light that says you made it through, you did alright. Soft landing, finally found the ground. Soft landing, didn't make a sound, but I felt it in my chest when I arrived. Everything I went through just to land alive. Soft landing, the hardest kind of wind, not the loud one, the one that starts within the quiet. I'm okay, that's finally true. Soft landing, I made it here, I made it through. Here's what nobody tells you about landing. It doesn't feel like what you were demanding of the universe for all those years of asking. It feels smaller, and that's not disappointing. It's the most relieving thing, that the thing you needed wasn't everything you imagined. Just this Tuesday, just this coffee and this ordinary day. And the knowledge in your chest that you survived the test. Not because you're special or you're blessed, but because you showed up, did your best and rested when you had to, and started over when you needed. And here you are, soft landing, everything you planted finally seeded. Soft landing, finally found the ground. Soft landing, didn't make a sound, but I felt it in my chest when I arrived. Everything I went through just to land alive. Soft landing, the hardest kind of wind, not the loud one, the one that starts within the quiet. I'm okay, that's finally soft true. Landing. Soft landing, I made it here, I made it through. Soft landing, right here, right now, finally.
First one in the room and I already moved the chairs. Set the table, check the details, triple check the stairs. Not because somebody asked me, not because it's in my role, just because the room was better and that satisfied my soul. You can call it extra, I
call it standard. When I show up to a thing, I come with my own candle. So if the lights go out, I'm still illuminated. Never been the kind of wait for things to be created by someone else. I am the someone else, the one who shows up early to herself, who maps the room before the crowd arrives, who knows where all the exits are and thrives on being prepared, not paranoid. There's a difference. Being early is my competitive advantage, isn't something I apologize for anymore. First one there means first one, knowing what's in store. Who's first? First. Who's ready? Ready. Before the question's even asked, already. First one there. Chairs already moved. First one there. Already in the groove. Not waiting on the world to give the cue. First one there. That's just what I do. First one there. The room is mine to set. The best view, the best seat, no regret. The early ones don't worry about the door. First one there. And ready to give more. And ready to give more. They say the early bird, but I say the early person shows up with intention and the day gets better. Not worse than when you front load all the effort on the morning side. You coast the afternoon on a satisfied ride. Inbox at zero by the time most people log on. Problem solved before they knew the problems had a song that needed singing. I already sang it in the shower. That's the early morning superpower. Not about being perfect, not about the grind. More about the peace you get when you're not in a bind. Because you planned ahead, because you slept, because you made space for the unexpected. And you're not afraid of the unexpected, cause it's not that unexpected. If you showed up early and you got connected to the shape of the day before it got chaotic, being early is just honestly hypnotic. You get the quiet, you get the good light, you get the parking spot, you get the first bite of the morning before it belongs to anyone. First one there, the day has just begun. Who's first? First. Who's ready? Ready. Before the question's even asked, already. First one there. Chairs already moved. First one there. Already in the groove. Not waiting on the world to give the cue. First one there. That's just what I do. First one there. The room is mine to set. The best view, the best seat, no regret. The early ones don't worry about the door. First one there. And ready to give more. What time do you set your alarm? Before the alarm needs setting. What time do you start your work? Before the work needs getting. What time do you arrive? Early enough to matter. Early enough to set the tone. Early enough to make the room better. Before anyone else shows up alone. Not because we have to, because we choose to. And the choice to show up early is the choice to show up true. First one there. Chairs already moved. First one there. Already in the groove. Not waiting on the world to give the cue. First one there. That's just what I do. First one there. The room is mine to set. The best view, the best seat, no regret. The early ones don't worry about the door. First one there. And ready to give more. First one there. First one ready. First one done. Still steady. First one there. Ready to give more.
Window seat, earphones, and city moving past. Every face a different story, going way too fast for me to catch the whole thing. So I catch the part that feels like it was always meant to be street art. The couple arguing in front of the cafe. The kid who's trying very hard to get a skateboard way to cooperate. It won't, he tries again. The third time works, and look at him then. The old man eating something on a folding chair outside his door, like he's got business being there. Like the whole street is his living room. And honestly, respect, I feel that room. The city is a playlist if you know how to listen. Every intersection got a different rhythm. I got the window, got the time, got the afternoon. Window seat, summer coming into bloom. Know where I have to be, know where I have to prove. Just a window and a beat and a smooth groove. Let the city play a song against the glass. Let the afternoon do whatever afternoons do best. Window seat, summer, let it roll. Easy like the music, easy like the soul of a Tuesday with nowhere to be. Window seat, summer, just the city and me. Window seat, summer, every block a new scene. Every traffic light a moment in seat summer, honestly the best. Playlist shuffled to something I forgot to save from 3 summers ago when I was half crazed with some feeling I don't fully remember now, but the song remembers and it's showing me how it felt. The specific humidity of that June, the specific anxiety of a different afternoon. Funny how a 4-minute song can teleport you to a version of yourself you half forgot, but I'm not sad about it, just surprised how much fits in a song, how much survives the years and the shuffles and the platform changes and still arrives in you across all the stages. Drivers taking the long way or the traffic's long, either way I've got another 3-minute song to watch the city be exactly what it is, loud and uncoordinated and completely his and hers and theirs and mine and all of ours. I've been on this bus for almost 2 whole hours and I'm not even mad. The window seat was worth it. Window seat summer, honestly perfect. Nowhere I have to be, nowhere I have to prove, just a window and a beat and a smooth groove. Let the city play a song against the glass, let the afternoon do whatever afternoons do best. Window seat summer, let it roll, easy like the music, easy like the soul of a Tuesday with nowhere to be. Window seat summer, just the city and me. Window seat summer, every block a new scene, every traffic light a moment in between. One place and the next, one breath and the rest. Window seat summer, honestly the best. I think about how lucky it is to have a window, to have this particular afternoon with nothing urgent in it. A summer day and I'm genuinely in it, not documenting it, not captioning it, not performing the experience of having got a good day. Just having one, just watching from the window as the city runs. It's beautiful and chaotic daily race while I sit here with a good view and the grace of an afternoon that asked nothing from me. Window seat summer and I'm free. Window seat summer, let it roll, easy like the music, easy like the soul of a Tuesday with nowhere to be. Window seat summer, just the city and me. Window seat summer, every block a new scene, every traffic light a moment in between. One place and the next, one breath and the rest. Window seat summer, honestly the best. Window down, city sound, summer in, I'm all in.
Yeah. This kind right here. Yeah. Hey. Woke up with a list and I knocked it down. Didn't stop for lunch, barely touched the ground. 3 meetings and a deadline and a side project blooming. 7 tabs open and somehow I'm cruising. Not because it's easy, because I made it look that way. Practiced on the hard days till the hard days became okay. Till okay became good and good became a groove. Now watch me find my rhythm, watch me find my move. Shoes on before the alarm hits out the door. Coffee in my hand before I needed more. The city's barely waking and I'm already mid-stride. This is the good kind, yeah, the good kind of tired. Not the kind that breaks you, not the kind that steals. The kind that reminds you that the effort was real. The kind that sits on you like a badge you earned. The best fatigue, the kind you work for and deserve. Good kind of tired, yeah, I earned this feeling in the day, but the ceiling's still the ceiling of something I built today with my own 2 hands. And tomorrow I'll get up and do it again. Good kind of tired, walk a little slow, head held up, because I know what I know about what it costs and what it's worth, and why I sleep good tonight and wake up ready to fly. Yeah. Call my friend that 6 said meet me for food. She said, you sound different. I said, I feel good. She said, something happened. I said, nah, just a Tuesday. Just a regular, nothing special Tuesday. But I showed up for it fully, didn't have commit. Didn't watch the clock or wonder when they quit. Did the thing I said I do and then I did some more. Locked up, walked out, didn't even keep the score. Cause the score doesn't matter at the end of the day. What matters is the version of yourself you play. Did you give it something real? Did you leave something there in the work? And yeah, today I did, I swear. Shoes worn at the toe from all the walking done. Playlist still going cause the day's not done. One more thing to finish and I'm finishing it right. Then I'm eating well and sleeping like tonight. Not the kind that breaks you, not the kind that steals. The kind that reminds you that the effort was real. The kind that sits on you like a badge you earned. The best fatigue, the kind you work for and deserve. Good kind of tired, yeah, I earned this feeling. In the day, but the ceiling's still the ceiling of something I built today with my own 2 hands. And tomorrow I'll get up and do it again. Good kind of tired, walk a little slow, head held up because I know what I know about what it costs and what it's worth and why. I'll sleep good tonight and wake up ready to fly. Yeah, you know that feeling when the last thing's done and you stretch your arms out toward the setting sun. Not because you're dramatic, just because your body needed to expand after holding all that study, all that focus, all that forward, all that yes, all that showing up and giving it your best. Not perfect, real, not flawless, full. The good kind of tired is the beautiful. Good kind of tired, yeah, I earned this feeling. And today, but the ceiling's still the ceiling of something I built today with my own 2 hands. And tomorrow I'll get up and do it again. Good kind of tired, walk a little slow, head held up because I know what I know about what it costs and what it's worth and why. I'll sleep good tonight and wake up ready to fly. Yeah. Good kind of tired, best kind of day. I'd do it all again. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The guy in front of me bought flowers, not one flower, like a whole armful. Yellow ones, white ones, a few I couldn't name. The cashier asked, special occasion. He smiled, but didn't answer, which somehow made everybody more curious. The coffee machine hummed, the morning kept moving, but half the cafe was wondering the same thing. The guy in front of me bought flowers, and suddenly the whole day had a mystery. The woman by the window looked up from her laptop. The guy reading the newspaper turned 1 page slower. Even the dog outside seemed interested. Yeah, maybe it was a birthday, maybe an apology, maybe no reason at all. Honestly, I kinda like that option. Some things don't need a big explanation. The flowers disappeared into the crowd. The questions stayed behind. The coffee got cold like usual. The morning got busy like usual. But every now and then I thought about those flowers and whoever got them. The guy in front of me bought flowers, never found out why. Still a better story than most things that happened all week. 2 iced coffees and no plan. That was it. That was the entire schedule. Saturday, 11:43. The weather looked too good to stay inside, so we didn't. The cafe near the station was already crowded, every table taken except the tiny one near the door. The one people avoid because it opens every 30 seconds. We took it anyway. The coffee arrived way too quickly, which felt suspicious. Usually good things take longer. The first cup disappeared before the conversation started. The second one lasted longer, mostly because we got distracted watching people walk by. 2 iced coffees and no plan. Best schedule I've had all week. 2 iced coffees and no plan. Some afternoons don't need one. A guy walked past carrying flowers, not one flower, like 12 flowers. Enough flowers to make everyone curious. The woman at the next table noticed too. I could tell because she stopped reading for almost a full minute, trying to solve a mystery she'd never get the answer to. A dog outside sat perfectly still for so long. I thought it might be decorative. Turns out it was real, just very committed to relaxing. The traffic light changed maybe 20 times. Nobody cared. A cyclist missed a turn. A kid dropped a balloon. A delivery driver forgot where he parked. The city kept giving us small stories for free. 2 iced coffees and no plan. Nothing important, nothing dramatic. 2 iced coffees and no plan. The whole afternoon just happened. Around 3, the sunlight shifted. Half the tables moved their chairs without discussing it, like a coordinated event. The dog finally stood up. The flower guy disappeared. The woman finished her book, and somehow 3 hours were gone just like that. The second coffee had melted into ice, then water, then memory. We talked about movies, restaurants, bad weather, good weather, and absolutely nothing for a surprisingly long time, which honestly might be the sign of a good friendship. The cafe started emptying one table at a time. The staff stacked cups, the playlist changed to songs nobody knew. The afternoon slowed down before it ended. 2 iced coffees and no plan. Still sounds like a pretty good idea. 2 iced coffees and no plan. Maybe next weekend we'll do it again. The same table, the same coffee, the same lack of planning. And honestly, I hope so.
Check the rhythm of the hands. Street lights blurry, but the vision is sharp. Listen up. Hey! Da, da, da. Check the rhythm of the hands. Street lights blurry, but the vision is sharp. Listen up. Walking down the foggy alley with the fire in my stride. Got the $1 million dream that I am holding deep inside. The mist is hanging low like a curtain on the stage, but I am ready to unleash the words upon the page. No expensive synthesizers, more electronic tricks. Just the pounding of the hands and the acoustic clicks. I hear the echoes of the street bouncing off the brick. The air is damp and chilly and the silver fog is thick, but my flow is like a torch burning bright in the haze. Navigating safely through the complicated maze. They try to shut us down, try to make us stay quiet, but the music in our lungs is creating a riot. Every single syllable is heavy with the truth. An everlasting anthem for the spirits of the youth. We are standing in the fog, but we know who we are. Shining in the darkness like a hidden midnight star. Hear the echoes of the street in the foggy night, spitting raw poetry until the morning light. With the clap of the hands and the soul in the voice, we are making our stand, we are making our choice. The fog can't hide the strength that we hold. A beautiful story that is waiting to be told. Go ahead, tell 'em. Yeah, look, the city thinks it's empty when the visibility drops, but the poetry of the sidewalk never ever stops. You can hear it in the whisper of the wind through the gate, a natural vibration that can overcome fate. I don't need a heavy drum machine to make you feel the beat. You can feel it in the concrete underneath your feet. The choir in the background is lifting me high, sending our petitions right up into the sky. The fog is just a test to see who's really gonna shine, who's gonna fall behind and who's gonna cross the line. And I am moving forward with a smile on my face, owning my position in this holy sacred space. So keep the hands clapping, keep the harmonies tight. We are rewriting
walked into the room at midnight, shaking off the chill. The saxophone is looping and the atmosphere is still. The upright bass is walking like a man without a care. The smoky velvet rhythm is vibrating through the air. I take a seat in the corner where the lighting is low, watching how the ice inside the glass begins to glow. Outside the fog is thick enough to cut it with a knife. A perfect little time out from the heavy city life. I'm writing down these bars upon the napkins on the table, trying to stay grounded, trying to keep my spirit stable. The beat is like a heartbeat, keeping time with the universe. Every single sentence is a blessing, not a curse. We're navigating through the smoke, navigating through the grave, finding our own rhythm at the ending of the day. Welcome to the midnight lounge in the foggy night, where the bass is heavy and the dim lights are bright. We are chilling in the haze where the world can't find, leaving all the heavy noisy drama far behind. Just ride the wave, let the saxophone speak, a little piece of heaven for the weary and the weak. Yeah, check the flow, the clock is moving slow, but the groove is staying prime. A sophisticated state of mind, escaping out of time. I see the people nodding to the kick and to the snare. No social media pressure, nobody's trying to step. We're just a bunch of lonely souls connecting in the dark, fueling up the engine, trying to reignite the spark. The fog outside is custom made to keep the world away, a beautiful security guard until the break of day. So let the vinyl crackle and the trumpet play its part. There's a healing medicine inside this lofi art. I close my notebook gently, take a breath and let it breathe. There is no other place tonight that I would rather be. Welcome to the midnight lounge in the foggy night, where the bass is heavy and the dim lights are bright. We are chilling in the haze where the world can't find, leaving all the heavy noisy drama far behind. Just ride the wave, let the saxophone speak, a little piece of heaven for the weary and the weak. Dim the lights down, let the bass talk through the foggy night. This is how we walk, sophisticated vibes. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, the finest little sanctuary that you've ever seen. Yeah, welcome to the midnight lounge in the foggy night, where the bass is heavy and the dim lights are bright. Chilling in the haze where the world can't find, leaving all the heavy noisy drama far behind. Just ride the wave, let the saxophone speak, a little piece of heaven for the weary and the weak. Yeah. Midnight lounge, the fog is settling down, the saxophone fades out. Good night.
Look outside. Everything is so soft tonight. Listen. My window is a watercolor painting on display. The neon lights are bleeding through the shades of blue and gray. The cars down on the highway look like fireflies in bed, moving super slow like the thoughts inside my head. I'm wrapped inside a sweater that is 3 sizes too big, listening to the radio, just vibing to this dig. The stress of 9 to 5 is finally melting out of sight. The fog has come to save me from the heavy blinding light. I love the way the moisture hangs so heavy on the leaf, a beautiful and natural relief for all my grief. No text messages popping, got my phone up on silent. The world outside is peaceful, not a single thing is violent. Just the rolling bass line taking care of my soul, giving me the pieces that will make me feel whole. Looking through my watercolor windows tonight, everything is blurry but it feels so right. The foggy night is wrapping around the city so tight, tucking in the drama till the morning bright. Oh, just vibe with me, let the music flow, slow down the time, let the ego go. Yeah, listen, I used to be so anxious about the things I couldn't see, always overthinking about the person I should be. But looking at the mist, it taught me how to just exist, to find the inner beauty in the things that we have missed. The edges don't need to be sharp for life to be profound. There's a hidden treasure in this quiet, misty sound. I trace a little circle on the foggy window glass, watching all the heavy clouds of winter slowly pass. The road's piano melody is floating like a dream. Nothing is as complicated as it always seems. So pour another cup of chamomile and dim the light. We're sailing on a cloud inside the middle of the night. Looking through my watercolor windows tonight, everything is blurry but it feels so right. The foggy night is wrapping around the city so tight, tucking in the drama till the morning bright. Oh, just vibe with me, let the music flow, slow down the time, let the ego go. It's a beautiful blur, a cosmic design, when the borders of the world and my spirit align. No maps, no directions, no place to arrive. Just being right here is enough to thrive. Looking through my watercolor windows tonight, everything is blurry but it feels so right. The foggy night is wrapping around the city so tight, tucking in the drama till the morning bright. Oh, just vibe with me, let the music flow, slow down the time, let the ego go. Watercolor windows fade into the white haze. So cozy. Good night, world.
Yeah. Turn the headphones up a little bit. Foggy night outside, thoughts inside. Look, check it. Yeah. Sitting by the window watching rain turn into mist, thinking about the lines of life and matching up the list. Every single dream I had is blurring at the edge. Feel like I am walking on a lonely wooden ledge. The clock upon the wall is ticking, holding up the time, while I am stuck inside my head just searching for a rhyme. The city lines are fading out, the traffic noise is dead, but all the words I never said are spinning in my head. I take a sip of cold tea, the bitterness is real. Sometimes it's so hard to put the words to what I feel. They tell me keep on running, but I wanna slow it down. Just a lonely silhouette inside this quiet town. The vinyl records popping like a fire in the dark. A nostalgic melody that's trying to find a spark. I open up the notepad, staring at the white. Another lonely chapter in the middle of the night.
Static thoughts spinning in the foggy night, waiting for the morning sun to make it alright. Through the silver haze I am looking for the truth, chasing all the shadows of my forgotten youth. Just let the lo-fi beat wash away the pain, listening to the rhythm of the midnight rain.
Yeah, look. The world is fast asleep, but my eyes are open wide. Buried all the secrets that I usually keep inside. People come and go just like the vapor in the air. Sometimes I am wondering if anybody cares. I look at old photographs, the colors starting to fade. Thinking about the choices and mistakes that I have made. But every heavy cloud of gray is teaching me to breathe, to find a little peace of mind beneath what I perceive. The samples looping over, giving me a warm embrace, a safe and quiet shelter from the crazy human race. No need to rush the process, let the ambient flow. The fog is just the curtain for the beautiful tomorrow. I lay my head back down, let the bass line hit my chest. In this cloudy wonderland, I finally find my rest.
Static thoughts spinning in the foggy night, waiting for the morning sun to make it alright. Through the silver haze I am looking for the truth, chasing all the shadows of my forgotten youth. Just let the lo-fi beat wash away the pain, listening to the rhythm of the midnight rain.
Let it blur, let it fade. It's okay to lose your way in the shade. The fog is thick but the heart is light. We gonna be okay, yeah, tonight.
Static thoughts spinning in the foggy night, waiting for the morning sun to make it alright. Through the silver haze I am looking for the truth, chasing all the shadows of my forgotten youth. Just let the lo-fi beat wash away the pain, listening to the rhythm of the midnight rain.
Just let it spin. Foggy night, chill vibes. Yeah, peace out.
Every city I have ever loved was under construction. Something always being torn apart for reconstruction. A better version promised on the billboard by the crane. Same promise every year, different building, different name. I grew up watching buildings disappear overnight. Woke up and the skyline had a new unfamiliar height. And everyone just walked beneath the new thing like it's fine. Like the old thing never happened, like the old thing wasn't mine. The barbershop that knew my name became a glass tower. The market where my mother bought our food became a flower store that charges 3 times more for things we used to need. Progress is a word that looks like growth but moves like greed. But I live here still, I walk these blocks still. I find the corners that they haven't built still into something unrecognizable. I claim the remaining pieces of this city by their name. An unfinished city is an honest one. Every scaffold shows the work that's not yet done. I'd rather see the process than the lie. You're finished, perfect, nothing left to try. Unfinished city still becoming what it is. Every empty lot of question, every wall a quiz on who gets to stay and who gets priced away. The city writes its answer every single day. Unfinished city, and so am I. Still figuring out the blueprint, still asking why. Some parts of me are scaffolded and waiting. Some parts already torn down, some still standing, some creating. Some creating. Met a woman selling something from a cart. Said the city tried to move her 7 times. The art of staying put is knowing when to hold your ground and when to find the new ground. She had found the corner they forgot to gentrify. A small resistance in the city's eye. She'd been there 14 years and knew the score. The city always comes back, but the last holdout store. I think about it when I think about my life, the parts I've held against the economic knife of practicality, the dreams that cost too much, the slow erosion of the things I still clutch, but also the new buildings that surprised me, the ones that landed strange but then became, I admit, a kind of beautiful in time, the way the city rewrites its own rhyme. Every generation thinks the city's gone, every generation watches it move on into something stranger and then something else. The city doesn't care about our prayers for preservation, it just builds and leaves us with the question of what fills the space between who we were and who we're being. The unfinished city and the unfinished me agreeing. An unfinished city is an honest one. Every scaffold shows the work that's not yet done. I'd rather see the process than the lie. You're finished, perfect, nothing left to try. Unfinished city still becoming what it is. Every empty lot a question, every wall a quiz on who gets to stay and who gets priced away. The city writes its answer every single day. Unfinished city, and so am I. Still figuring out the blueprint, still asking why. Some parts of me are scaffolded and waiting, some parts already torn down, some still standing, some creating. What if unfinished is the permanent state? What if a done is just another word for late? For the next version now was always coming through. What if the building never stops and that's the truth? Then I stop waiting for the finished version of the city of myself, the excursion into completeness that I've been chasing hard, and just live in the blueprint in the yard of the unfinished thing I am today. Not broken, building not lost, making way. The crane above my head is not a sign of ruin, it's the evidence of something worth pursuing. Unfinished city still becoming what it is. Every empty lot a question, every wall a quiz on who gets to stay and who gets priced away. The city writes its answer every single day. Unfinished city, and so am I. Still figuring out the blueprint, still asking why. Some parts of me are scaffolded and waiting, some parts already torn down, some still standing, some creating, still under construction, still finding the design. The unfinished city is still stubbornly mine. Used to keep my dreams in a notebook by the bed, every morning writing down whatever filled my head with possibility, and the pages filled up fast. Back when I believed that things were built to last. The notebook's in the drawer now, hasn't moved in 2 years. I know what's in it, can't decide if it still adheres to who I am or who I thought I'd be by now. The distance between those two lives is where I live somehow. A paperweight of plans I haven't canceled yet, a pile of almost started things I can't forget, a version of myself still holding all the keys to doors I'm not sure I believe in anymore with ease, but I still keep them on the dresser on the shelf. Every morning walk past all the plans I made for some other self. The way to what I wanted still lives here in this room. Not gone, not quite arriving, just suspended in the gloom. Paperweight sitting on the shelf, all the plans I made for some other self. Not ready to let go, not ready to begin, just carrying the weight of what might have been. Paperweight, the dreams I didn't lose, just set aside among the daily dues. They're still there in the dark, still in the drawer, waiting on a version of me brave enough for more.
For more. Met a man who said he gave up painting at 42. Said he didn't miss it, said he made his peace. But through the whole conversation kept on moving his hands like they were still painting, like they hadn't got the plans that his brain had sent them. They just kept on making shapes against the table, against his coffee cup, escapes of a body that remembers what the mind let go. A paperweight, a muscle memory, moving slow. I don't wanna be that way at 42. Hands still moving toward the thing I said I withdrew from. I want the choice to be a real one when it comes, not a slow forgetting. Not the body overruns the decision, so I sit with it. The notebook and the weight of it. The question of whether I'm resting or I'm done. Whether this is intermission or the setting of the sun. The weight of what I wanted still lives here in this room. Not gone, not quite arriving, just suspended in the gloom. Paperweight, sitting on the shelf. All the plans I made for some other self. Not ready to let go, not ready to begin. Just carrying the weight of what might have been. Paperweight, the dreams I didn't lose, just set aside among the daily dues. They're still there in the dark, still in the drawer, waiting on a version of me brave enough for more. What if the weight isn't a burden? What if the weight is proof? There's something in you hasn't finished, that something still wants through. The heaviest dreams are the ones worth carrying, not the easy ones that left without a scar. The ones still in your drawer at 30, 40, 50 are the ones that know exactly what you are. So I'll keep the notebook, I'll keep the weight, I'll keep the question open, I'll keep the gate unlocked just in case the version of me who was gonna do it all is just running late. Paperweight, sitting on the shelf. All the plans I made for some other self. Not ready to let go, not ready to begin. Just carrying the weight of what might have been. Paperweight, the dreams I didn't lose, just set aside among the daily dues. They're still there in the dark, still in the drawer, waiting on a version of me brave enough for more. Still in the drawer, still on the shelf, still mine, still possible.
Still here. Still here.
Still here. Yeah. Dial the radio to the channel of the past. Found a frequency that wasn't built to last, but it lasted anyway, the way good things do. Underneath the static, underneath the residue of everything that happened since I last sat still. Since I last let music be the thing to fill the room without an agenda, without a goal. Just a beat in the piano and a hole in my chest where the years went. Not a wound, more like a window that someone perfumed with something old and warm and half forgotten. The kind of good that doesn't know it's gotten old. It just keeps playing, just the loop in me, just staying in the static, in the soul, in the space between the channel and the hole.
Some things don't need to be explained, just felt again, just entertained by the simple fact that they remain.
Static and soul, the old signal coming through. The tape is warm, the melody is true. I don't need clarity, I need the grain, the imperfection in the old refrain. Static and soul, the things that time makes warm. The scratch on the record is part of the form.
It's not a flaw, it's where the feeling lives. And everything imperfect that the music gives.
My uncle had a crate of records by the door. Never played them sober, never played them for anyone but himself in the evening light. Said the music hit different in the half night. I didn't understand it then, I do now. The way a song can hold a who and when and how that you've been trying to describe for 15 years. And the music gets it done in 40 bars and tears. I've been chasing the feeling, not a sound. Something I lost and haven't yet refound. Not in the new stuff, not in the trending lane, just in the static, just in the old refrain. When the record skips, I don't skip with it. I sit inside the moment where it splits between the note that was and the note to come. That half-second gap is where I'm from.
Some things don't need to be explained, just felt again, just entertained by the simple fact that they remain.
Static and soul, the old signal coming through. The tape is worn, the melody is true. I don't need clarity, I need the grain, the imperfection in the old refrain. Static and soul, the things that time makes warm. The scratch on the record is part of the form. It's not a flaw, it's where the feeling lives. And everything imperfect that the music gives.
Yeah.
They keep telling me to upgrade, update, move to the new format. Don't be late to the future, but the future doesn't hold the specific warmth of something worn and old. I'm not afraid of new, I'm just in love with what the years have done to what I was listening to. The way the age improves the record, and the record improves me too.
Let the static stay, let the tape decay, let the imperfect signal have its say.
Static and soul, the old signal coming through. The tape is worn, the melody is true. I don't need clarity, I need the grain, the imperfection in the old refrain. Static and soul, the things that time makes warm. The scratch on the record is part of the form. It's not a flaw, it's where the feeling lives. And everything imperfect that the music gives.
Yeah.
Still dialing for the channel, still finding it sometimes in the space between the stations, in the static and the rhyme. Still here, still here.
Today was lemonade weather, not coffee weather, not hot chocolate weather, definitely not umbrella weather. Lemonade weather, the kind that makes everybody sit outside, even people who normally avoid sunlight. The tables filled up fast, the chairs disappeared. One by one, into conversations. The ice machine worked overtime. The cashier looked tired. The lemonade looked expensive. I bought one anyway. Lemonade weather, take your time. Blue sky overhead, nothing on my mind. Lemonade weather, everything feels right. The whole afternoon got a little lighter. A kid dropped his ice cream. 3 minutes after buying it, his disappointment lasted about 10 seconds before another cone appeared. That's resilience. A group of friends spent half an hour trying to take one photo. Nobody blinked, nobody cooperated, nobody succeeded. The wind kept helping by making things worse. The lemonade was gone before I noticed, which felt unfair but predictable. The park got louder, the dogs got slower, the trees barely moved. The clouds gave up trying to cover the sun. Lemonade weather, nobody complained, nobody checked the forecast, nobody wanted to be anywhere
look slightly happier. And honestly, I think the city knew it. The wind, the window seat was empty for the first time all week, maybe all month. Usually somebody gets there first. The laptop people, the journal people, the people who order one coffee and somehow stay 6 hours. Today, nobody was there, so I took it before somebody changed their mind. The sunlight was already waiting, half the table glowing, half the table cool, like 2 different afternoons, sharing the same space. Window seat available, best news all day. Coffee in my hand, nothing in the way. Window seat available, everything feels new. Funny how a little thing can improve the view. A woman near the door spent 10 minutes looking for her glasses before realizing they were on her head. Nobody mentioned it until she figured it out. Then everybody laughed, including her. The guy behind the counter was trying to fix the playlist again. 3 songs started at the same time for about 5 seconds. Honestly, kind of impressive. The sunlight moved slowly across the floor, across the chairs, across the shoes of people pretending to work. Window seat available, still undefeated. The best table in the whole building. Around 3 o'clock the crowd changed. Students left, freelancers arrived. The dog outside changed positions twice, which felt productive for a dog. The coffee disappeared, the sunlight shifted. The city kept moving. The window seat stayed perfect the whole afternoon for no particular reason. Just a good seat on a good day. On a good day.
Yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Woke up late, missed 2 alarms. Sunlight already on the living room floor. Coffee first, questions later. That's the policy around here. Walked outside, weather looked expensive. Blue sky, no complaints. The bakery line was longer than usual. Everybody wanted the same good morning. Coffee before noon, that's all I need. A little caffeine and somewhere to be. Coffee before noon.
Everything feels right.
Even Mondays
Can lose a fight.
somebody laughed near the corner table. Didn't hear the joke, still smiled anyway. The guy beside me dropped his croissant by 5-second rule. Didn't even hesitate. Coffee before noon, that's all I need. A little sunshine and a simple beat. Coffee before noon, nothing complicated. Good days usually start underrated. But by the time the second cup arrived, the whole city seemed friendlier. Maybe it was me, maybe it was coffee.
Probably coffee. There are 7 dogs at the park today. I counted twice. The first time I got distracted by one wearing a yellow raincoat. The weather couldn't decide what it wanted to be. Sunny by the playground, cloudy near the trees. A little bit of wind, a little bit of spring. The kind of afternoon that makes you stay longer than you planned. I bought a coffee from the cart near the entrance. The guy working there recognized me, which was strange because I don't come here that often. Or maybe I do, maybe routines happen. Before we notice, a golden retriever dropped a tennis ball in front of a woman reading a mystery novel. She looked confused, the dog looked hopeful. Neither one moved for a few seconds. Then the dog picked up the ball and tried again. Somewhere else, two small terriers spent 10 minutes barking at absolutely nothing, or maybe something only they could see. Either way, they seemed committed. A kid rode by on a bicycle, way too fast for someone still learning how to stop. His dad followed behind, looking exhausted. The kid looked thrilled, both reactions made sense. There were 7 dogs at the park today, and somehow every one of them looked happier than the people walking them. Around 3 o'clock, the place got busier. Office workers, students, people pretending they weren't checking emails on a Saturday. A woman sat down on the bench beside me, opened a sandwich, then spent 5 minutes trying to stop a pigeon from stealing it. The pigeon almost won. The woman definitely noticed. The rest of us pretended not to. The coffee got cold before I finished it. Like always, I keep thinking one day I'll learn to drink it faster, but honestly, I doubt it. The clouds moved away, the shadows got longer. The dog slowed down, the people slowed down. Even the traffic on the road nearby seemed less interested in getting somewhere. One black Labrador lay down in the grass and refused to move no matter what its owner suggested. The dog had clearly decided the afternoon wasn't over yet. And looking around, I kind of agreed. There were 7 dogs at the park today. I counted again before leaving. Still 7, still chasing balls, still getting distracted, still finding reasons to stay outside a little longer. The sun started dropping behind the apartment buildings. The coffee cart closed, the mystery novel disappeared. The pigeon found somebody else to bother. The kid on the bicycle had finally figured out how to stop, at least most of the time. And one by one people headed home, carrying leashes, coffee cups, half-finished conversations, the usual things. I checked one last time before crossing the street. Still 7 dogs, still a pretty good day, for no particular reason, just a good day. Doing what good days do, showing up quietly and staying longer than expected.
Steam is rising slowly from the ceramic cup I hold. The kitchen floor beneath my feet is feeling very cold. I watch the white and cloudy vapor swirling up so high, it feels just like the heavy mist that's hanging in the sky. Outside the window pane, the busy world is gone to sleep, leaving me alone with all these promises we couldn't keep. The street lamp on the corner wears a halo made of gold, a silent, lonely witness to a love that's growing old. It's 2 a.m. and far too late to call you on the phone, to tell you that I hate this house when I am all alone. But the warmth between my shaking hands is comforting to feel. It is the only thing tonight that's telling me
this foggy night, I'm drinking cold regrets and tears, chasing down the shadows of the words we saved for years. The coffee's getting bitter, but the memories stay so sweet. Listening to the heavy silence on the empty street. Just me, my thoughts, and my midnight coffee. I take another quiet sip and gently close my eyes. Beneath the weight of dark and heavy starless midnight skies, the clock is ticking louder now against the wooden wall. I find myself still listening for your footsteps in the hall, but only heavy raindrops come to hit the window glass. A soft repetitive refrain that signals time will pass. The sugar's melted at the bottom, buried out of sight, just like the joy we used to feel before this foggy night. It's 2 a.m. and far too late to call you on the phone, to tell you that I hate this house when I am all alone. But the warmth between my shaking hands is comforting to feel. It is the only thing tonight that's telling me I'm real. Are you awake and thinking of me too? In this foggy night, I'm drinking cold regrets and tears, chasing down the shadows of the words we saved for years. The coffee's getting bitter, but the memories stay so sweet. Listening to the heavy silence on the empty street. Just me, my thoughts, and my midnight coffee. If I poured another cup for you and set it on the stand, would you walk through the doorway now and take me by the hand? Or am I just a foolish girl who's talking to the air, pretending that your handsome face is sitting right over there? The illusion fades away with every breath I take. In this foggy night, I'm drinking cold regrets and tears, chasing down the shadows of the words we saved for years. The coffee's getting bitter, but the memories stay so sweet. Listening to the heavy silence on the empty street. Just me, my thoughts, and my midnight coffee. The cup is completely empty now. The fog is settling on the town. I guess I'll try to close my eyes. Good night, my love. Good night, goodbye.
The coffee machine finally worked after almost a week of strange noises, warning lights, and disappointed customers. Nobody cheered or anything dramatic, but people definitely noticed. The regular guy who always orders espresso actually smiled, which felt historic. The woman with the newspaper put it down long enough to watch the first cup come out like a science experiment. The machine sounded healthier, more confident somehow, less like it was negotiating with every coffee. The morning crowd arrived in waves, office workers, students, people who looked awake and people who clearly weren't. A delivery driver came in twice because he'd forgotten what he wanted the first time, then forgot his wallet the second. The cafe forgave him both times. Outside a bus stopped a little longer than usual, giving one last passenger time to make it. The driver got a thank you. The passenger got a seat. Everybody won around noon. The sunlight hit the counter at exactly the right angle, making everything look slightly more expensive than it really was. The music was good, the coffee was good, the weather was trying its best, and nobody seemed in much of a hurry. The coffee machine finally worked, which is a ridiculous thing to remember weeks from now, but honestly, that's probably what I'll remember. Not the meetings, not the emails, not whatever else happened, just the sound of the machine doing its job again, and a room full of strangers being quietly pleased about it. Somebody opened all the windows before I got there. The cafe smelled different, less coffee, more spring. The napkins kept moving every time the wind arrived. Nobody seemed bothered, not even the people trying to work. A receipt flew off a table near the counter. 3 customers chased it like it was far more important than it probably was. The barista laughed without looking surprised. Apparently, this had happened before outside. The trees were busy doing whatever trees do when winter finally gives up. The cyclist stopped to tie his shoelace, then spent 2 minutes looking for where he left his water bottle. It was attached to the bike the entire time. The woman near the window closed her laptop and just watched people for nearly half an hour. Honestly, it looked like a better use of time. The music changed, some old song everybody knew. Nobody admitted it, but a few people started humming. At almost the same moment, the sunlight crossed the floor slowly. One table at a time, one chair at a time, like it was checking in on everyone. Somebody opened all the windows, and somehow the whole place felt less like a cafe and more like the first good day of the year, the kind you remember without knowing why.
Made my coffee at 7, it's 9:15. Forgot about it somewhere in between the thought I had and the thought I chased. And now it's cold and there's nothing to be faced, but the cup itself still in my hand. Lukewarm evidence of the best laid plan, to have a morning slow and warm and clean. Instead I fell into the in-between. The notification stole the first good hour. The second went to something with less power than I imagined. And the third just went the way the mornings go without consent. So here I am at 9 with cold in my cup. Not sure exactly when I gave it up. The warmth, I mean, and maybe more than that. But let's just start with coffee, let's stay flat. It's not a tragedy, it's just a cup of cold coffee. Is how some days give up. Cold coffee in the morning light. Something started wrong that might turn right, or might just stay exactly what it is. A lukewarm day doing lukewarm things. Cold coffee, I'll drink it anyway. Not every morning has to earn its place. Some days begin cold and ending cold, and you drink them down and let the story fold. Microwaved it once, it never tastes the same. The first heat is the only one to claim the rightful warmth you can't retrieve. What's already gone you have to grieve, or drink it cold and call it an acquired taste. Not settling, just choosing not to waste the cup entirely. The morning whole, cold coffee and a half-assembled soul. There's someone who would say to pour it out, start fresh, new water, new grounds, no doubt. And maybe they are right in the long run, but I'm not pouring out what's been begun. Even if it's cold, it's still the cup I made with both hands when I first woke up. When the morning felt like something possible, before the day made everything more logical. I'll drink it standing at the kitchen sink, somewhere between giving up and what I think. Cold coffee in the morning light. Something started wrong that might turn right, or might just stay exactly what it is. A lukewarm day doing lukewarm things. Cold coffee, I'll drink it anyway. Not every morning has to earn its place. Some days begin in cold and ending cold, and you drink them down and let the story fold. Here's what I've learned about cold cups. Sometimes the forgetting is enough to make you slow down later in the day and notice what you almost threw away. The coffee wasn't ruined, just delayed, like most good things that needed to be stayed with patiently or impatiently, or just however you survive the morning's dust. I drank it cold, it wasn't good, but it was mine, and that was was understood. I made it with intention, lost it for a while, found it cold and drank it with the smallest kind of smile. Cold coffee in the morning light, something started wrong that might turn right or might just stay exactly what it is. A lukewarm day doing lukewarm things. Cold coffee, I'll drink it anyway. Not every morning has to earn its place. Some days begin cold and ending cold, and you drink them down and let the story fold. Cold coffee, still in the morning, still a cup, still a day, still a person at the window watching clouds get out of the way. April came and wearing February's coat, left the heater on and forgot to note that the flowers are confused, they're blooming anyway, pushing through the frost of yesterday. I made coffee at the window, watched the gray sky negotiate with something like a ray of sun. It almost won, then changed its mind. The kind of morning only spring can find. The jacket on the hook can't make a call between the cold outside and the warm hall, so I wear the doubt the whole way to the street, half awake and half in the retreating sleep. Everything's deciding what to be, including, probably including me. April keeps forgetting it's supposed to be warm, keeps rehearsing summer, getting caught in a storm, and I keep expecting something new to begin. But maybe that's the joke that every April's been in, unfinished and uncertain, and somehow still okay. April keeps forgetting, and I forget the same way. Dug out lighter jackets, put the heavy ones away, wore them both at once on the same Wednesday. Half of me is ready, half is still asleep, the kind of contradiction only spring can keep. Old playlist on the speaker, songs I used to know, back when I believed that things would simply grow into something cleaner, simpler, less afraid. Funny how that feeling hasn't really faded. The windows fogged from something warm inside. The world outside still hasn't quite decided, and I'm here between two cups of the same day, watching April figure out what it wants to say. Maybe undecided isn't lost, maybe blooming always has a cost. April keeps forgetting it's supposed to be warm, keeps rehearsing summer, getting caught in a storm, and I keep expecting something new to begin. But maybe that's the joke that every April's been in, unfinished and uncertain, and somehow still okay. April keeps forgetting, and I forget the same way. Maybe things don't have to be decided yet. Maybe in between is where you catch your breath. Maybe the cold and the bloom can share the same sky, and so can the part of me that still doesn't know why. I've been waiting on permission to begin, some signal from the season closing in, but April never asked before.
regardless. What if I did the same? What if I just bloomed uncertain? Pushed up through the frost without a plan, without a curtain. April keeps forgetting it's supposed to be warm. Keeps rehearsing summer, getting caught in a storm. And I keep expecting something new to begin. But maybe that's the joke that every April's been in. Unfinished and uncertain, and somehow still okay. April keeps forgetting, and I forget the same way. April keeps forgetting. Maybe that's the gift. The season never perfects itself, it simply starts to shift.
p.m. the fluorescent buzz, that specific sound that a bad day does to itself. It hums until it's gone, and I'm here choosing between two ramen, taking long. The man behind the counter doesn't ask why I'm here again, wearing yesterday's last clean shirt. He just scans and says point card, and I say yes like that's the saving grace I've starred. There's something about bright light at this hour that strips the pretense from the final power of whatever face I wore today. And here I'm just a person, and that's okay. The freezer hum the single ceiling fan. The college kid asleep beside his plan. For exams, I know that tired well. The store holds all our stories, hard to tell. I got a triangle, gimbap, and a can of something sweet. That was the whole plan. Convenience store, 11 p.m. This is my cathedral, my amen. Bright enough to make me feel alive. Cold enough to make me feel survived. I've corn, dark heat under the warming lamp. City just outside, the windows damp. Nobody knows I'm here, and that's the thing. For 10 minutes I'm not carrying anything. Old woman in slippers, lottery slip. A student cramming with the tight-lipped exhaustion that I recognize too well. We're all just here between the floors of hell and heaven, just the average in between. Fluorescent grace on the most ordinary scene. I pick a chocolate bar I used to love, when love was just a chocolate bar enough. The shelves are stocked with things we almost need. The drinks arranged by color, not by creed. The snacks are cheap and honest, no pretense. Just calories and comfort, 50 cents. I count the coins I didn't know I had. Buy something extra doesn't feel so bad. The receipt, a tiny scroll of the mundane. I fold it in my pocket, walk out in the rain. Card declined, I switched to cash, no face. This counter's been the kindest of all places. Convenience store, 11 p.m. This is my cathedral, my amen. Bright enough to make me feel alive. Cold enough to make me feel survive. Corn, dark heat under the warming lamp. City just outside, the windows damp. Nobody knows I'm here, and that's the thing. For 10 minutes I'm not carrying anything. There's a dignity in small things no one names. Triangle rice and fluorescent frames. The way the door says welcome to the cold. The way a late night snack can make you feel less old. Less like you are failing something grand. More like you're just doing what you can. And that honestly is enough. The hardest days still end with something good enough. I've sat in offices and missed this light. I've chased important things and lost the night. But here among the ramen and the
chips. Something real is touching at my lips. Not answers, not solutions, just a taste of being somewhere without any haze. Being no one, needing nothing more than this. Exactly this, the store. Convenience store, 11 p.m. This is my cathedral, my amen. Bright enough to make me feel alive, cold enough to make me feel survive. Corn dog heat under the warming lamp. City just outside, the windows damp. Nobody knows I'm here and that's the thing. For 10 minutes I'm not carrying anything. Convenience store, 11 p.m. Still here, still me again. The city waits, the morning will arrive. But right now I am simply alive. Simply alive.
The bakery opened early today. The lights were already on when I turned the corner. The woman inside was arranging bread like she had done 1,000 mornings before. Steam covered the windows. The street was still quiet. A bicycle rode past. Somebody walked a dog. The city hadn't fully started yet. And maybe that's why I liked it. No rush, no noise, no notifications, just warm bread and another ordinary day. I bought something I didn't really need, a cinnamon roll, and coffee I knew would be too hot. The woman smiled, I nodded back, neither of us said much. Some mornings that feels enough. Outside, the air still carried a little bit of spring. Trees moving slowly, store signs waking up. The bus arriving, people becoming busy. I sat on a bench watching everyone heading somewhere, like they had answers, like they knew exactly what came next. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. I finished my coffee, the cinnamon roll, and most of my thoughts. The bakery opened early today, and somehow so did I.
I opened up my eyes today and looked outside the door. The ground is completely gone, I cannot see the floor. The morning fog is sitting on the garden and the lawn, like a giant fluffy marshmallow waiting for the dawn. But then the golden sun breaks through the heavy silver cloud and makes the white mist look so bright it makes me laugh aloud. It's like walking on a spaceship floating high up in the sky, watching all the white and puffy clouds go rolling by. I put my favorite boots on and I take a
stride, ready to discover all the magic things outside. The air is fresh and tasting like a sweet and cool surprise. The morning light is sparkling right inside my sleepy eyes. It's a whimsical adventure, it's a beautiful display, a wonderful and funny way to start a brand new day. Come along and take a walk with me. Hello sunshine cloud, filling up the foggy night, turning all the darkness into beautiful bright light. We are walking through the mist with a giant happy smile. We can't forget about our troubles for a little while. Oh, the fog is turning golden, the world is glowing bright. What a beautiful transition from the heavy foggy night. The spider webs upon the fence are covered in small bees, like diamond necklaces hanging from the garden weeds. The little birds are chirping from their hidden misty trees, singing happy melodies to the morning breeze. I take a deep and heavy breath and feel my spirit rise, looking at this wonderland right in front of my eyes. The neighbor's dog is barking at a shadow in the haze, wagging its tail happily in a funny little daze. Everything is magical, everything is new and bright, born out of the mystery of the quiet foggy night. The air is fresh and tasting like a sweet and cool surprise. The morning light is sparkling right inside my sleepy eyes. It's a whimsical adventure, it's a beautiful display, a wonderful and funny way to start a brand new day. Come along and take a walk with me. Hey, hey. Hello sunshine cloud, filling up the foggy night, turning all the darkness into beautiful bright light. We are walking through the mist with a giant happy smile. We can't forget about our troubles for a little while. Oh, the fog is turning golden, the world is glowing bright. What a beautiful transition from the heavy foggy night. The fog may look a little dark when it arrives at night, but when the morning comes around it turns to brilliant white. It's just a reminder that the clouds will always clear, and a bright and beautiful day will always appear. So hold your head up high and look at the sky. Hello sunshine cloud, filling up the foggy night, turning all the darkness into beautiful bright light. We are walking through the mist with a giant happy smile. We can forget about our troubles for a little while. Oh, the fog is turning golden, the world is glowing bright. What a beautiful transition from the heavy foggy night. The sun is winning now. Oh, the fog is melting away. Goodbye to the foggy night. Hello to the beautiful bright day. Yeah, it's a beautiful day.
I hear the foghorn blowing softly from the distant bay. It means the heavy silver mist has come inside to stay. But we are safe and warm inside this little wooden room, with the yellow candle burning bright to chase away the gloom. I pull the thick knit blanket up right over my cold knees, listening to the quiet wind that whispers through the trees. The world outside is hidden now, it's completely out of sight, like the universe has tucked us in for a very peaceful night.
place on earth that I would rather be. The fog is like a blanket made of silver threads and stars, hiding all the noisy streets and the rushing heavy cars. It locks the door against the world and tells us it's okay to take a little break and let our troubles drift away. Can you feel the warmth inside this space? In this beautiful foggy night, we found a paradise, looking at the reflection of the candle in your eyes. The air is thick outside, but our love is pure and bright. We are safe and warm together till the morning light. Oh, let the fog cover the town, let the world disappear. We have everything we need right here, my dear. A soft acoustic guitar chord is floating through the air. I look around the room and see the sweet things that we share. An old ceramic teapot and 2 mugs of chamomile. Every little corner of this house can make me smile. The windows are all misty now, we can draw a little heart, a playful little reminder that we'll never be apart. The clock is ticking slowly like it's trying not to wake. The beautiful and peaceful rest that we deserve to take. The city's always rushing, always trying to win a race, but tonight the fog has forced the world to slow down its pace. The fog is like a blanket made of silver threads and stars, hiding all the noisy streets and the rushing heavy cars. It locks the door against the world and tells us it's okay to take a little break and let our troubles drift away. Can you feel the warmth inside this space? In this beautiful foggy night, we found a paradise, looking at the reflection of the candle in your eyes. The air is thick outside, but our love is pure and bright. We are safe and warm together till the morning light. Oh, let the fog cover the town, let the world disappear. We have everything we need right here, my dear. Sometimes you need the darkness to appreciate the glow. Sometimes you need the heavy fog to make you slow down slow. It's a gift from the sky, a quiet little space to rest. Out of all the rooms in the world, this one is the best. Just listen to the quiet, listen to the peace tonight. In this beautiful foggy night, we found a paradise, looking at the reflection of the candle in your eyes. The air is thick outside, but our love is pure and bright. We are safe and warm together till the morning light. Oh, let the fog cover the town, let the world disappear. We have everything we need right here, my dear. Just rest your head now, the cozy fog is all around. Safe and warm, soft and bright. Good night, my sweet love, in this beautiful foggy night.
Bags and turn the key at 11:45. The heavy fog is rolling in, but I just love to drive. The highway lines are fading out, the signs are hard to see, but there's a beautiful feeling of freedom inside of me. I turn the volume all the way up, the bass is hitting strong, and every lonely mile I pass is singing a happy song. The dashboard lights are glowing bright, a cozy neon green. It feels like I am driving through a cinematic scene. The world is quiet, the world is calm, the air is clean and cool. I'm leaving all my troubles back at the starting pool. The thick white mist is wrapping around my spinning rubber wheels, but you don't know how wonderful this midnight freedom feels. I see a light ahead of me, a like everything is fine. I roll the car window down to feel the damp night air. It's blowing through my fingers and it's messy in my hair. The trucks are passing by me like big ships in the sea, flashing their amber lights to say hello to me. This foggy night is not a wall, it's just a soft embrace, a peaceful intermission in this crazy human race. I take a breath and smile because I know exactly where to go, guided by the music and the dashboard's cozy glow. The thick white mist is wrapping around my spinning rubber wheels, but you don't know how wonderful this midnight freedom feels. I see a light ahead of me, a welcoming cafe. I know that I am traveling to a brighter, better day. Just push the pedal down and feel the beat, driving down the foggy highway with a sunny heart. Every single misty mile is a brand new start. The night is thick, but my vision is completely clear. I'm leaving every worry and my yesterday's fear. Oh, the fog is beautiful when you are moving fast. I'm heading for the future, breaking away from the past. Behind this heavy cloud of gray, the sun is getting ready to rise, to paint 1,000 beautiful colors across the morning skies. The fog is just a blanket keeping the earth warm and tight until the morning breaks and floods the world with golden light. And I'll be there to see it, driving with a smile, just counting down the moments, mile after mile. Driving down the foggy highway with a sunny heart. Every single misty mile is a brand new start. The night is thick, but my vision is completely clear. I'm leaving every worry and my yesterday's fear. Oh, the fog is beautiful when you are moving fast. I'm heading for the future, breaking away from the past. Keep the wheels turning through the beautiful white cloud. Sunny heart, foggy night. The morning is in sight. Yeah, it's a beautiful ride.
The sun went down an hour ago, but I don't care at all. I see the silver foggy mist begin to softly fall. It's wrapping around the neighborhood and hiding all the street, but I can feel the rhythm of your happy dancing feet. The world outside our little space is completely washed away. We don't need the golden sun, we don't need the bright day. You look at me and give a smile that lights up all the dark, and suddenly the empty park is glowing with a spark. We're stepping off the sidewalk now and laughing in the cold, living out a beautiful story that's waiting to be told. Who cares if we get lost tonight when I am here with you? The thick white cloud is making everything look brand new. I hold your hand a little tight and pull you to my chest. Of all the nights I've lived before, I think I love this best. Are you ready for a little magic? We are dancing in the silver mist, laughing in the dark, leaving pretty footprints all around the quiet park. The foggy night is beautiful, it's spinning us around. We are the only lovers left inside this sleepy town. Oh, spin me one more time beneath the blurry street lamp light. Everything is perfect in this happy foggy night. The breath we take is turning into tiny clouds of white. Like little stars we're blowing out into the cozy night. You're
so good on me. We're jumping over puddles and we feel so wild and free. The traffic lights are changing colors, red and green and blue, but they are just a background for the lovely side of you. The music from a distant cafe plays a happy tune, and we are making wishes on a hidden midnight moon. There is no room for sadness here, no room for any tears. The fog has come to wash away our worries and our fears. Who cares if we get lost tonight when I am here with you? The thick white cloud is making everything look brand new. I hold your hand a little tight and pull you to my chest. Of all the nights I've lived before, I think I love this best. Are you ready for a little magic? We are dancing in the silver mist, laughing in the dark, leaving pretty footprints all around the quiet park. The foggy night is beautiful, it's spinning us around. We are the only lovers left inside this sleepy town. Oh, spin me one more time beneath the blurry street lamp light. Everything is perfect in this happy, foggy night. Let the fog roll in, let the world disappear. As long as I have you right beside me, right here. Every blurry corner is a brand new place to explore. I've never felt this kind of joy and happiness before. The night is young and so are we. So let the music play. We'll keep on dancing till the fog is chased away. We are dancing in the silver mist, laughing in the dark, leaving pretty footprints all around the quiet park. The foggy night is beautiful, it's spinning us around. We are the only lovers left inside this sleepy town. Oh, spin me one more time beneath the blurry street lamp light. Everything is perfect in this happy, foggy night. Just you and me dancing, laughing in the white haze. The fog is our friend tonight. Yeah, everything's alright in this beautiful foggy night.
Five in the morning, nobody's here. Just the river and the fog and something clear in my chest that I don't usually find. In the middle of the day, the loud, the grind. The hum doesn't ask what I've accomplished. It doesn't care what I have unfinished. It just moves the way it's always moved. Beneath the bridges, neither lost nor proved. A heron standing in the shallow part. The patience of a creature with no art to justify. It simply waits and stands, and the fog rolls in and fills its empty hands. I've been here since before the joggers came, before the city woke and called my name for something urgent. Here there's only this, the river and the fog and what I've missed. The fog erases what I'm supposed to be and gives me back just only me. Fog on the hand river, early light. Everything is softer, less defined. I don't know where the water ends, begins. This is where the letting go comes in. Fog on the hunt, the city hasn't woken. Every promise I've made, every word unspoken. Rest here on the water in the gray, before the day decides what I must weigh.
My father used to fish the stretch of river before the towers came, before the silver buildings rose like arguments for speed. He said the hum was generous, would feed not just the body, something else, he said, something that the busy life leaves dead in us, a quietness we have inside that needs the water in the morning tide. I think about him when the fog is thick, the way he'd stand there with his fishing stick, not catching much, that wasn't really why he'd come. He came to watch the morning sky. I'm doing the same thing he did back then without even knowing it. And when the realization lands, it lands so soft, like something long lost, not quite lost aloft. The river holds the things that don't need words, just the fog, the heron, and the bird. Fog on the hand, river, early light. Everything is softer, less defined. I don't know where the water ends, begins. This is where the letting go comes in. Fog on the hunt, the city hasn't woken. Every promise I've made, every word unspoken. Rest here on the water in the gray before the day decides what I must weigh. I read somewhere that fog is just a cloud that came down to the ground without the crowd of altitude, just chose to be right here among the things that walk and breathe and fear. And I find that oddly comforting, that even clouds come down to feel the sting of the ordinary, to be at ground, to be uncertain, common, earthly found. Maybe I'm like that sometimes, came from something higher, lost the rhyme of altitude, just landed in this life between the river and the ordinary strife. And maybe that is not a fall, maybe coming down is not the loss at all. Maybe the fog knows something the sky forgets, that the most beautiful is what the ground gets. Fog on the hand, river, early light. Everything is softer, less defined. I don't know where the water ends, begins. This is where the letting go comes in. Fog on the hunt, the city hasn't woken. Every promise I've made, every word unspoken. Rest here on the water in the gray before the day decides what I must weigh. The fog will lift before the morning's done. The heron fly, the joggers start to run. The city wake and call me back by name, but I was here before it all. The same river, fog, and me, just briefly, quietly free.
He's got a heavy jacket on itself tonight, but underneath the silver cloud the pulse is beating bright. The neon signs of restaurants are bleeding through the gray, creating a funky dance floor where the happy people play. I hear the heavy rhythm of the sub bass down below, making all the misty air begin to shake and glow. Put on your shiny shoes because we're going out to town. The fog is just a special effect that's coming rolling down. We're stepping into the venue and the lights are flashing red, chasing pumping louder as the midnight hour arrives. We're living out the best and brightest moments of our lives. The smoke machine is laughing cause the fog outside is real, giving us a natural and a wild surrealistic feel. I see the crowd is moving like a big and happy wave inside this hidden kingdom that the Foggynight gave. We've got the funky bass guitar to keep our feet in line, and every glass of soda tastes exactly like sweet wine. No matter what tomorrow brings, tonight we are the kings, floating on the happiness that this sweet music brings. The fog is making all the laser lights look so alive, like a tropical jungle where the happy spirits thrive. We don't need a clear sky to have a beautiful party tonight. The silver haze is making every color look twice as bright. Can you feel the groove inside your bones? Welcome to the neon carnival inside the foggy nights, where the bass line is heavy and the spirits are light. We are dancing through the mist, floating on the groovy sound, the most magical and funky party to be found. Oh, let the fog roll in, let the music take control. In this beautiful misty disco, we are losing our soul. Shake it to the left, shake it to the right. We are owning the mystery of this foggy night. The world outside can worry about their rules and their time, but tonight we are living in a rhythm and a rhyme. Let the beat push you higher and higher. Welcome to the neon carnival inside the foggy night, where the bass line is heavy and the spirits are light. We are dancing through the mist, floating on the groovy sound, the most magical and funky party to be found. Oh, let the fog roll in, let the music take control. In this beautiful misty disco, we are losing our soul. Keep the disco spinning through the foggy night. Neon lights flashing bright. Yeah, we're feeling alright in this funky foggy night.
There's a version of me that only comes out late, after midnight when the reasonable gates come down, and everything I kept polite comes out to sit with me and occupy the night. He knows all the things I left unsaid in rooms. He counts the exits, tallies up the wounds. I tried to call them lessons, call them growth, but 3 a.m. just calls them both. He's not cruel, this version, just awake. He doesn't catastrophize or shake. He just sits there asking questions that the daytime me is too polished to get at. Questions like, is this the life you chose, or the life that happened while the choosing froze? Did you want this, or did you want it? Did you hold this dream, or did you flaunt it? 3 a.m. doesn't lie to make you feel okay. It just asks the things you've put away. The 3 a.m. version of me knows things the daylight doesn't see. Not darker, just more honest with the dark, less careful about guarding every part. The 3 a.m. version sits and waits until I stop performing at the gates of my own life, and then quietly asks, are you happy underneath the tasks? I told him things tonight I don't say out loud. The fears I dress in reasonable and proud language in the daylight.
but at 3 they wear their actual names in front of me. I'm afraid I peeked inside the moment that I passed through without knowing it, that the best of what I'll build is done, and now I'm just maintaining what I won. He didn't flinch, the 3 a.m. version didn't rush me toward a better person, just nodded like he'd heard it all before, because he lives behind that door. Every single night I do not sleep, he's there, not judging, not making me keep a face, just watching me be complicated, unedited and unperforated. This is the hour when the real things live, before the morning tells me what to give. The 3 a.m. version of me knows things the daylight doesn't see, not darker, just more honest with the dark, less careful about guarding every part. The 3 a.m. version sits and waits until I stop performing at the gates of my own life, and then quietly asks, are you happy underneath the task? What if this version is the truer one? Not broken, just the one without the run of careful self-improvement in his voice. Not performing, being fine, just choice. What if I brought him to the meetings? What if I let him write the greetings? What if I stopped locking him at night and just let him be me in the light? I think he'd be too much for most, too unsmooth, too honest, borderline a ghost of what they used to, but I think that's fine. He's the truest border of the me that's mine, so I'll let him sit till 4 until the birds begin, and something like a will to face the day comes back in filtered gray. He goes to sleep and I get up to play the version that they know, but in my chest I carry what he said and let it rest against my ribs all day, like a reminder that the real things live a little deeper, kinder. The 3 a.m. version of me knows things the daylight doesn't see, not darker, just more honest with the dark, less careful about guarding every part. The 3 a.m. version sits and waits until I stop performing at the gates of my own life, and then quietly asks, are you happy underneath the tasks? 3 a.m. just me and him, the light outside just barely dim. He'll be gone by morning, but I'll remember everything. Oh. Nobody here knows how to say my name. The street signs mean nothing, the maps look the same as everywhere and nowhere all at once. A beautiful confusion for a month. I ordered something pointing at the menu. The woman smiled like she already knew. What I was doing gave me more than asked, kindness in a language I have not yet grasped. The hotel room is smaller than expected. The ceiling light is warmer than projected, and outside the window someone's life is going forward in a language I'm not knowing. I press my hand against the glass tonight. The city just below an amber light. 8 million people in their own story. None of them need mine, and somehow that's freeing. No one knows my name here, no one calls. I am briefly no one, and that's not small. Someone else's city, someone else's rain, falling on a street I'll never learn the name of. And I'm okay
once in my life, I'm just along for the ride. Ate alone at 7 at a counter seat. Watch the kitchen, watch the whole street. Through the window, everyone's so sure of where they're going and what life is for. I envied that and then I didn't. The certainty I've always been given. Back home the same route, same face, same role. Sometimes certainty can cost you your soul. In the city, no one has a version of me. No expectation, no history. Just a person eating noodles in the noise. Briefly owning something close to choice. Walked until my feet decided no. And found a bench and just let the city go. Past me like a river I was sitting in. Belonging everywhere and to nothing. This is real, but it is clean. Not the kind that hurts, the kind that means. Someone else's city, someone else's rain. Falling on a street I'll never learn the name of. And I'm okay, I'm more than okay. I came here to be lost in the best way. Someone else's city, the kindest gift is being a stranger. Invisible adrift, not failing at belonging just outside. For once in my life, I'm just along for the ride. I think I came here looking for permission. From the distance, from the changed position of myself against a different sky. To finally ask the things I can't ask why. Back home the questions have familiar weight. The faces that I love also calculate who I should become and who I've been. But here I'm just a blur, just passing scene. And in that blur I felt something unlock. The part of me that's lived against the clock of other people's ideas of my life. Just breathe just once, without the noise and the strife. I'll go back home and be myself again. The one they know, the one with roles and then more roles. But I will carry in my coat a city no one else knows as a secret note. Someone else's city, someone else's rain. Falling on a street I'll never learn the name of. And I'm okay, I'm more than okay. I came here to be lost in the best way. Someone else's city, the kindest gift is being a stranger. Invisible adrift, not failing at belonging just outside. For once in my life, I'm just along for the ride. Someone else's city, briefly mine tonight. I'll leave before the morning, but I'll keep the light.
Came in to get out of the rain. Stayed for reasons I can't quite explain. The smell of paper, the creak of the floor, the specific quiet behind a bookstore door. Ran my fingers down the paperback spines. Stranger stories stacked in crooked lines. Picked one up and read the opening page. A different city, a different age. The rain outside was picking up its pace. I found a corner, found myself a space between philosophy and foreign verse, and everything got smaller, meaning better, not worse. Put my wet umbrella by my feet, forgot the errands I was meant to complete. Just me and the dust in the afternoon light, filtering gray through the window just right. Nobody's waiting, nothing's on the clock. The rain gave me permission just to stop. Bookstore in the rain, the best excuse to disappear inside and come loose from everything that had me tied and planned. Just pages turning in an open hand. Bookstore in the rain, the hours bend, each aisle a different life around the bend. I wasn't looking for anything today, but I found something anyway. The man behind the counter reads alone, not watching me, not checking on his phone, just living in a book the way we should, more often than we do, if only we could. A mother and a daughter in the kids' aisle. The girl picks something, holds it for a while, like she already knows that book is hers, the way you know before the story stirs. I thought about the books I've half read, shelved, the ones I bought believing in myself, that I'd have time, that I would settle in, that one slow Sunday something would begin. It always seems the books know what we need. Before we do, they wait for us to read them at the right time, wrong time, anytime, whenever life aligns with their first line. The rain is not a problem from in here. The only deadline is when skies go clear. Bookstore in the rain, the best excuse to disappear inside and come loose from everything that had me tied and planned. Just pages turning in an open hand. Bookstore in the rain, the hours bend, each aisle a different life around the bend. I wasn't looking for anything today, but I found something anyway. There's a version of a life inside each spine, where someone else worked out the things I find impossible. They struggled, turned the page, and made it through to some more bearable age. And maybe that's the only thing I need, not answers, just the proof that others bleed the same uncertainty and make it through, that someone wrote it down and someone knew. I bought the book, I read the first page of, not for the plot, just for the feel of carrying something home through the wet street, a small rectangle of somebody's heartbeat. Bookstore in the rain, the best excuse to disappear inside and come loose from everything that had me tied and planned. Just pages turning in an open hand. Bookstore in the rain, the hours bend, each aisle a different life around the bend. I wasn't looking for anything today, but I found something anyway. Bookstore in the rain, I'll come back when it pours again. Some places hold you without knowing your name, and somehow that is more than enough, the same.
We could have been home 20 minutes earlier, maybe 30. Traffic wasn't bad, the weather was good. There was really no reason to turn left by the river. busier than usual. People jogging, people walking dogs, people pretending they weren't looking at their phones. The trees were greener than I remembered, or maybe I just hadn't noticed lately. A guy sat on a folding chair fishing without much success, at least from what I could see. Still, he looked happier than most people who were actually catching things. The bridge ahead was covered in cyclists, bells ringing, brakes squeaking, somebody laughing too loudly. Nobody seemed to mind. The sun bounced off the water, making everything brighter than it probably was. A coffee cup rolled past, carried by the wind for almost an entire block without falling over, which felt impressive in a very small way. We took the longer way home, and somewhere around the second bridge the day slowed down. The conversations got easier, the silence got easier too. Nobody checked the time, nobody talked about tomorrow. The river kept moving, the city kept moving, but for a little while we didn't. A golden retriever stopped in the middle of the path and refused to continue. Its owner negotiated for nearly 5 minutes. The dog won, as expected. The lights started coming on, one building at a time, one window at a time. The sky changed color without making a big deal about it. And eventually we found ourselves back near home, exactly where we would have ended up anyway. Just a little later, and somehow a lot happier. A lot happier. I stopped by the bakery just after 10. The line wasn't long, only 3 people ahead. A woman ordering bread for what sounded like a very large family. A guy who couldn't decide between 2 pastries and me. Trying to remember why I came in. The smell helped, it usually does. The girl behind the counter had a green apron and a name tag that kept turning sideways. Every few minutes she'd straighten it, then forget about it again. I ordered coffee, 1 croissant, nothing unusual, nothing worth writing down, at least that's what I thought. until she handed me the bag and said, "We made too many cookies today." Then dropped one inside like it was no big deal. Maybe it wasn't, but somehow it felt like winning something outside. The weather was doing that thing where it couldn't decide between spring and summer. People sat outside cafes, moving their chairs back and forth between shade and sunlight. I took the long route home, holding a paper bag like it contained something important. The cookie was chocolate chip, not my favorite, not my least favorite, just a cookie. But every time I looked inside the bag, there it was, like proof that sometimes the day gives you a little extra without asking for anything back. Around lunchtime, I met a friend who arrived late as usual. He spent 10 minutes explaining traffic, like traffic was a person who'd wronged him directly. I listened, mostly, then remembered the cookie and broke it in half. He looked surprised, like free food was the best possible news. At that moment, honestly, maybe it was the afternoon drifted by the way good afternoons do, without much urgency. Without much plan, a delivery truck blocked the whole street for 20 minutes. Nobody liked it, nobody could change it. A dog outside the pharmacy refused to move until somebody pet him. A kid dropped ice cream and recovered faster than most adults would. The cookie was gone by then, but somehow the mood stayed, like it left something behind. Not happiness exactly, just a lighter version of whatever the day was already carrying. Later that evening, I passed the bakery again. The lights were still on, a few customers inside, the same green apron, the same sideways name tag, the same trays, half empty now. Nobody remembered me, which made sense, they'd seen hundreds of people since morning. But I remembered them because of one cookie, and that's the funny thing. Some days you expect something big, a phone call, good news, a lucky break, something obvious, something important. And instead, you get an extra cookie, a stranger being nice, a table by the window, a bus that arrives on time. Tiny things, small enough to miss if you're not paying attention. The bakery gave me an extra cookie today, and somehow that tiny story ended up being the thing I remembered most.
I step outside my door and walk into the cloud tonight, with no direction and no map inside my fading sight. The morning sun is far away, the air is thick and sweet. It wraps like silk and velvet right around my tired feet. I think I hear a distant voice, it's whispering my name, like a gentle, everlasting and a holy kind of flame. The houses fade away until there's nothing left to see, just the heavy white horizon standing right in front of me. Is it just the midnight wind playing a cruel game, or is my wild and broken heart like shapes of dark desire. The cold and damp atmosphere extinguishes my fire. But there's a strange and heavy warmth inside this white cloud. A quiet and a peaceful voice that speaks so very loud. Every single step I take away from what I used to know brings me closer to the places where the quiet rivers flow. I do not need the bright light, I do not need the sun. When the borders of the world are completely undone, is it just the midnight wind playing a cruel game? Or is my wild and broken heart becoming finally tame? I close my heavy eyelids and I let the spirit guide. There's no more rules to follow, nowhere left for me to hide. I'm letting go of everything. Whispers in the haze calling me back home. Through the silver maze where the lonely spirits roam. I can't see the solid ground, I can't see the open sky, but I can feel your gentle spirit floating slowly by. In this beautiful foggy night, I am finally free. Please reach out and take my hand and never let me go. Even if the winding path ahead refuses to show. In the middle of the fog, you and I are just the same. No more sorrow to carry, no more bitter blame. Just two souls dissolving in the white. Whispers in the haze calling me back home. Through the silver maze where the lonely spirits roam. I can't see the solid ground, I can't see the open sky, but I can feel your gentle spirit floating slowly by. In this beautiful foggy night, I am finally free. Floating far away into the endless white. Whispers slowly fade. My beautiful foggy night, lost in the haze. I'm looking down at the world from the 16th floor. I cannot see the busy highway or the cars anymore. The sharp and neon city lines are completely washed away into a beautiful canvas of indigo and gray. The traffic lights down below are glowing very soft, like paper lanterns that the wind has carried up aloft. The sirens in the distance sound like a faraway song, a peaceful little lullaby for the lonely and the strong. The noisy clatter of the day is finally put to bed, leaving just the spinning thoughts inside my heavy head. The world outside my window is a watercolor print, and I am staring at the glass looking for a tiny hint, a hint of where you are tonight. Blurred city lights shining through the damp, glowing like an old forgotten street lamp. Everything is beautiful when it's not so clear. I can almost forget the reasons why you are not here. Wrapped in the heavy fog, the world is fast asleep, and so are all the golden secrets that I choose to keep. is spinning slowly in the room, creating a gentle rolling rhythm in the cozy gloom. The pops and the crackles sound exactly like the rain, a numbing kind of medicine to ease away the pain. I watch the rolling mist embrace the tall and shiny towers as I sit here by myself counting down the silent hours. The tea is getting cold upon the wooden tabletop, but the stream of memories just refuses to stop. The noisy clatter of the day is finally put to bed, leaving just the spinning thoughts inside my heavy head. The world outside my window is a watercolor print, and I'm staring at the glass looking for a tiny hint, a hint of where you are tonight. Blurred city lights shining through the damp, glowing like an old forgotten street lamp. Everything is beautiful and it's not so clear. I can almost forget the reasons why you are not here. Wrapped in the heavy fog, the world is fast asleep, and so are all the golden secrets that I choose to keep. Maybe when tomorrow comes, the sun will shine too bright and wash away the lonely magic of this peaceful night. But right now in this moment I am loving this view, where everything is completely blurred, including my memory of you. Just let the colors bleed together. Blurred city lights shining through the damp, glowing like an old forgotten street lamp. Everything is beautiful and it's not so clear. I can almost forget the reasons why you are not here. Wrapped in the heavy fog, the world is fast asleep, and so are all the golden secrets that I choose to keep. Just let it blur away. Let the bright lights fade in this beautiful foggy night. Rest your mind. Good night.
The ancient cobblestones are damp and shining in the dark. The mist is rising from the river down by Greenwich Park. 1,000 heavy secrets that were never to be told are buried in the city walls, so historic and so old. The river Thames is whispering a low and ghostly sigh beneath the thick and heavy cloud that blankets all the sky. The white and velvet curtain pulls the sleepy city down and wraps its icy fingers right around this haunted town. The distant footsteps echo loud and then they slowly fade inside this dark and lonely theater that our love has made. Are you a phantom from the past or just a passing friend? Where does the blackness start and where does the white fog end? I am shivering beneath my heavy coat. Shadows dancing wildly in the foggy night, hiding all our secrets from the morning light. We are completely lost inside the silver haze, walking hand in hand through a timeless maze. Oh, the shadows thick and heavy mist, like the cold lips of a lover that was never kissed. I pull my collar tighter now against the biting chill. The city's heartbeat slows right down until it's standing still. No cars are driving on the road, no lights are shining clear. Just the heavy spirit of a town filled with doubt and fear. The distant footsteps echo loud and then they slowly fade inside this dark and lonely theater that our love has made. Are you a phantom from the past or just a passing friend? Where does the blackness start and where does the white fog end? I am shivering beneath my heavy coat. Shadows dancing wildly in the foggy night, hiding all our secrets from the morning light. We are completely lost inside this silver haze, walking hand in hand through a timeless maze. Oh, the shadows on the wall, they are calling out my name. You have to lose your way if you wanna find your soul. So let the darkness and the fog take absolute control. In the middle of the blur, the truth becomes so clear. There is absolutely nothing left for us to dread or fear, except the ghost of you and me that walks these empty streets. Shadows dancing wildly in the foggy night, hiding all our secrets from the morning light. We are completely lost inside this silver haze, walking hand in hand through a timeless maze. Oh, the shadows on the wall, they are calling out my name. Whispers traveling through the fog, going down, down into the deep. Only the shadows remain to watch in the foggy night, in the silent night. Midnight clock is striking slow upon the tower wall. I watch the heavy winter rain begin to softly fall. A thick and smoky blanket starts to cover up the street where all the ghosts of yesterday and lonely shadows meet. I turn the radio down low to hear the engine purr, but every melody I find reminds me of ticking like a clock. I'm driving past the empty pier and down around the dock. Your empty seat beside me now is freezing to the touch. I never thought that losing you would ever hurt this much. The asphalt swallows up the light that trickles from the sky. I hear the wind against the door begin to softly cry. The city lines are washed away. The map is turning white, and I am just a rolling stone inside the belly of the night. The world is blurring at the very edge of my headlights, chasing all the memories of our forgotten nights. Can you see me standing here through this heavy screen? Or did we simply fade away like pictures on a screen? Tell me, is there something left for us to say tonight? Neon bleeding through the mist, a soft and lonely glow, like a ghost we never missed from a long time ago. Fading colors, static sound, spinning in the dark, lost inside this quiet town, looking for a spark. Oh, neon in the mist, casting shadows on the wall. Are you still holding on to this, or waiting for the fall? Maybe the fog will never clear, and I will never know the reason why you had to pack your bags and choose to go. Maybe I'm meant to disappear into this silver haze and spend the rest of all my days inside a lonely maze. But in the blur, just for a breath, I think I see your face. A beautiful, familiar ghost in this deserted place. Just for a second, then it's gone. Neon bleeding through the mist, a soft and lonely glow, like a ghost we never missed from a long time ago. Fading colors, static sound, spinning in the dark, lost inside this quiet town, looking for a spark. Oh, neon in the mist, casting shadows on the wall. Are you still holding on to this, or waiting for the fall? Just a flicker in the dark, leaving nothing but a spark. The fog is closing in on me, fading out, fading deep into the foggy night. The light is doing that specific thing where afternoon and evening argue in the living room, the golden and the gray, taking turns deciding what's the day. I haven't moved in 2 hours from this chair. The half-read book, the lukewarm cup, the stare into the middle distance that I've made. My Sunday occupation in the shade. The dust is visible in the slanted light, that kind of beautiful that comes with night still being far away, but on its way. The dying afternoon of a Sunday. I press play on something, let it run, not really
listening, just letting sound become the texture of the room, the hour, the still, the particular quiet only Sundays fill. The week already waiting at the door, but Sunday, Sunday, give me just one more. Sunday keeps its distance, won't come close, hovering somewhere between enough and almost, not quite peace and not quite restlessness, just the tender weight of nothingness. And I don't wanna fix it, don't need to explain how a whole day can feel like something you can't name. Sunday keeps its distance, it always has, and somehow that's exactly where the good part is. Put on something from 3 years ago, back when I didn't know what I now know. Funny how a song can hold a room you used to live in, keep it from the gloom. Ordered something I didn't really need, just to hear the doorbell break the reed of silence. Thank the driver, close the door, sit back down exactly like before. The notifications blink, I let them blink. Pour the cold coffee down the sink, make a fresh one, watch it fill the cup. Not ready yet to give this Sunday up. The window holds the neighborhood asleep, the kind of quiet that is yours to keep on days like this, when nothing has to mean anything beyond this quiet scene. The phone is full of things I should reply, but Sunday doesn't hurry, and neither do I. Sunday keeps its distance, won't come close, hovering somewhere between enough and almost, not quite peace and not quite restlessness, just the tender weight of nothingness. And I don't wanna fix it, don't need to explain how a whole day can feel like something you can't name. Sunday keeps its distance, it always has, and somehow that's exactly where the good part is. Monday will come with its loud, necessary voice, and I will meet it, that's not really a choice. But right now, in this corner of the fading light, I am just a person on a Sunday night. Not behind, not ahead, not winning anything, not failing either, just here half listening to the afternoon that's slowly going home, grateful somehow for the right to be alone. I used to fight this feeling, fill the hours with tasks and plans and manufactured powers over restlessness, but now I understand that Sunday in the palm is worth more than any plan. Let the evening come the way it wants to come, let the last light do its slow and golden sum of everything the week was good and hard. I'm just here unhurried, off my guard. Sunday keeps its distance, soft and kind, the way that good things sometimes stay behind. Not holding on, not letting go too fast, just sitting with you quiet till the last Sunday in the fading light. Nothing left to prove tonight. The week will come, the week will go, but right now this I know. Draft folder full of things I almost said, words I typed at 2 a.m. in bed. Read them in the morning, deleted everyone, hit the little X and called it done. Hey, I saw this and I thought of you. I know it's been a while, but how are you? I'm sorry for the way I disappeared. messages that lived for just a second, then cleared. I wrote, I miss you 14 different ways. Deleted all of them on different days. Each version a little braver than the last. Each one erased a little bit too fast. The cursor blinked and I blinked back. Pretended that the silence was a fact, not a choice I made in fear again, just the natural end. That's what I said. The cursor blinked, I blinked back, called it a sign. Pretended that the silence was just fine. Things I didn't send, sitting in the dark. Little unsaid words dissolving after dark. Not angry, not dramatic, just afraid of what you'd do with everything I made. Things I didn't send, they don't go away. They just get quieter with every passing day, until one night I'll type them out again, and once more, carefully not send. There's a conversation we should probably have. I've rehearsed it in the shower, done the math on every way it ends, and none of them feel worth the risk of losing you again. So instead I send a meme, you send back a laugh. Two people speaking fluent aftermath, fluent in the language of okay, forgetting what we actually wanted to say. Your name still lights up like it used to do, and for a second I remember who we were before we got so careful, so contained. Before we both learned how to be restrained. I watched the typing bubble come and go. 3 dots appear then disappear below, and I wonder if you're doing what I do, half writing, half deleting, thinking through the red receipt, a ghost I keep around. Your name lighting up the most familiar sound. Things I didn't send, sitting in the dark. Little unsaid words dissolving after dark. Not angry, not dramatic, just afraid of what you'd do with everything I made. Things I didn't send, they don't go away. They just get quieter with every passing day, until one night I'll type them out again, and once more, carefully not send. What if you were waiting too? Both of us performing fine, to have written paragraphs on either side of an invisible line. What if I just sent it? What if you were glad? What if the draft folder is the saddest thing I have? What if all this quiet is just fear with better grammar? What if the unsent message is the only thing that matters? What if I just sent it? Things I didn't send, sitting in the dark. Little unsaid words dissolving after dark. Not angry, not dramatic, just afraid of what you do with everything I made. Things I didn't send, they don't go away. They just get quieter with every passing day, until one night I'll type them out again, and once more, carefully not send. Things I didn't send, still here, still saved, still mine. The cursor blinks, the rain comes down, and I close the app one more time. Fluorescent lights above my head, same old seat, same faces. No one said a word tonight, we're all just passing through. Glass reflects a stranger, and that stranger's you. Briefcase on my lap, shoes worn at the heel. The city outside blurs, but I can feel something soft and heavy in my chest. Not quite sadness, just the need to rest. phone screen dark, I stop pretending care. The city just a smear of light out there. Tunnel rushing past like borrowed time. I memorize this route, this seat, this line. One more stop, the doors will close again. One more breath before the day can end. Take me home on the last train tonight, where the kitchen lamp is the only light. I don't need much, just the sound of rain and someone who still knows my name. Take me home, I'm done with being strong. I've been carrying this whole day so long. Pour me something warm, let the record play. I'll be okay, I'll be okay. Old man nodding off against the door. Teenage couple laughing at the floor. I remember when I used to laugh like that before the years started folding back. There's a version of me still on that platform, waiting for a life he thought would call. I board the same train every single evening and leave him standing at the wall. So many exits I have walked on through, so many versions of a brand new view, but the window shows the same familiar sky. I've stopped asking it the reason why. 3 more stops, the city falling back, the skyline turning soft behind the track. Take me home on the last train tonight, where the kitchen lamp is the only light. I don't need much, just the sound of rain and someone who still knows my name. Take me home, I'm done with being strong. I've been carrying this whole day so long. Pour me something warm, let the record play. I'll be okay, I'll be okay. Maybe tired is just honest, maybe quiet is enough. Maybe home is just a feeling that we keep forgetting when it's tough. So I'll hold this moment gently, like the last light of the day. Everything I couldn't fix today can wait, can wait, can wait. The platform lights are blurring now, the strangers looking at their phones. There's comfort in this in between, this space between the world and home. Take me home on the last train tonight, where the kitchen lamp is the only light. I don't need much, just the sound of rain and someone who still knows my name. Take me home, I'm done with being strong. I've been carrying this whole day so long. Pour me something warm, let the record play. I'll be okay, I'll be okay. Take me home, the last train tonight. Kitchen lamp, the only light. Sound of rain, just the record's hum. Almost there, almost home, almost done.
Somebody took my seat on the bus, not my actual seat. I know that's ridiculous, nobody owns bus seats. But if you've ridden the same route long enough, you start collecting habits without meaning to. 3rd row, window side, left side of the bus. Best view when it rains, best view when traffic stops. Best view for pretending you're thinking about something important. A guy in a blue jacket was sitting there already, headphones on, looking out the window like he'd been there forever. I I stood near the back, holding the rail, trying not to care about something that absolutely didn't matter. The driver was new, or at least new to me. He kept apologizing every time the bus stopped suddenly. Nobody seemed upset, but he apologized anyway. The woman next to me was carrying flowers, not a huge bouquet, just enough flowers to suggest something happened. A birthday maybe, an apology maybe, a hospital visit. I spent 3 stops making up stories about someone I'd never meet. The bus crawled through traffic, past the bakery, past the pharmacy, past the coffee shop with the crooked sign, the one that's been crooked for years now. At some point, a student got on carrying a model volcano made from cardboard, paint, and confidence. The volcano lost part of its side. Near the next intersection, nobody laughed. Everyone pretended not to notice, which felt kinda nice. The kid looked relieved. A man near the front fell asleep twice and woke himself up both times. The second time, he looked around like he'd been caught doing something embarrassing. The rain started without much warning. 1 minute cloudy, the next minute the windows covered in droplets. Drawing lines through the city, everything looked slower. Through the glass, the buildings, the cars, the people waiting outside. Even the traffic lights seemed less certain. The guy in the blue jacket finally got off. 7 stops later, and there it was, my seat, empty again, waiting for nobody. I could've moved, probably should've, but by then I didn't really want it. I'd spent the whole ride watching different things, different people, different little stories that I would've missed if I'd been sitting there looking out the same window like always. A woman laughed into her phone. Someone ran for the bus and actually made it. A dog refused to cross the street for reasons known only to him. The driver stopped and waited patiently. Nobody complained, which honestly might have been the most surprising thing all day. When my stop arrived, the rain had almost ended. The flowers were gone, the volcano was gone, the sleeping man was gone, the blue jacket was gone. Everyone had continued with whatever day they were having. Somebody took my seat on the bus, and for 5 minutes I thought it ruined my morning. Turns out it made me pay attention to everything else. The cashier remembered my order today. I hadn't been here for at least 2 weeks, maybe 3. I walked in, looked up at the menu. Even though I always get the same thing. Large coffee, 1 shot extra, no sugar. Before I could say anything, she nodded, started punching buttons into the register like we'd already had the conversation. I don't know why, but that made me happy. Not big happy, not movie happy, just Tuesday happy. The guy behind me bought 6 muffins, 6. That feels like too many muffins. Maybe he worked somewhere, maybe he was bringing them home. Maybe he really likes muffins. I guess I'll never know. The coffee came out hotter than expected. I burned my tongue immediately, like I always do. Some people learn lessons, I apparently don't. The table near the window was finally empty, the one everyone wants, the one nobody admits they want. I sat there, watched traffic, watched people cross the street, watched a dog refuse to go the direction its owner wanted. Honestly, the dog had a point. The cashier remembered my order today, and somehow that was enough to make the whole day feel slightly better. I stayed until closing time, not because I had work to do. My laptop battery died an hour ago, and the book I brought was still sitting unopened beside my coffee. The truth is, I just didn't feel like leaving outside. The city was already changing shifts, office lights turning off, restaurant signs turning on, people heading somewhere like they knew exactly where they belonged. Inside the cafe, everything moved slower. A couple near the window had been talking for hours. The man kept drawing circles on the side of his paper cup. The woman laughed at things I couldn't hear, and somehow that felt comforting. The chairs started disappearing one by one, lifted onto tables like a ritual. Everyone understood without needing instructions. The barista wiped the counter for the third time, even though it already looked clean. The espresso machine hissed softly and finally fell silent, like it was tired too. I looked outside at the headlights passing by, white lights, red lights, stories moving in opposite directions. A delivery driver stopped to check his phone. A student hurried past, holding notes against the wind. Someone walked a golden retriever that clearly wanted to go somewhere else. The sky turned darker, the reflections got brighter, and the glass became a mirror, showing both worlds at once. The city outside and the person sitting inside, trying not to think too hard about anything. Maybe that's why I like cafes so much. Nobody asks questions, nobody expects answers. You can stay quiet and nobody calls it loneliness. You can stare out the window for 20 minutes and nobody thinks it's strange. You can simply exist without explaining yourself. The last customers left, the music got softer and softer again, until it felt more like memory than sound. The clock behind the register moved toward 9, then past it. The staff exchanged tired smiles, ready to go home, ready to leave this little world behind for another day. I finished the last sip, of coffee that had gone cold hours ago, and finally stood up, putting on my jacket, checking my pockets, looking around as if I'd forgotten something. Maybe I had, maybe not. The lights became brighter, the spell was broken. The night air waited outside, cool and familiar. I stayed until closing time, not because I needed to, not because I was avoiding anything, but because for a little while everything felt exactly where it should be. And sometimes that's reason enough to stay a little longer.
The pool closes at 7, but nobody wants to leave. The water still remembers sunlight and the heat still clings to the concrete. Flip-flops scattered by the fence line, towels drying on the chairs. The lifeguard keeps checking his watch like anyone down here cares. A little kid keeps jumping cannonballs, trying to make the biggest splash. His older brother rolls his eyes but secretly wants another chance. The radio beside the snack bar keeps playing songs we almost know. Everybody hums the chorus even when they miss the notes. The pool closes at 7, but summer isn't done. The sky's still holding daylight, the evening's only just begun. Stay a little longer, let the shadows stretch and grow. Some of the best parts of summer happen right before you go. The vending machine keeps rattling, selling cold drinks one by one. The pavement slowly loses heat as the day begins to run. Someone's packing up their backpack, someone's searching for their keys, someone's promising tomorrow will be exactly like this week. The clouds above are turning pink now, the water glows with streaks of gold, and everybody starts pretending they're not feeling the evening cold. The pool closes at 7, but summer isn't done. The sky is still holding daylight, the evening's only just begun. Stay a little longer, let the shadows stretch and grow. Some of the best parts of summer happen right before you go. The gate swings shut behind us, but nobody heads straight home. We sit outside the parking lot, talking with our phones ignored. Cars leave one at a time, music drifting through open doors, and somehow the night feels bigger than it did a few hours before. Maybe growing up is learning how quickly these moments disappear. One day you're counting school vacations, the next you're counting years. So tonight let's stay outside while the air is still warm enough, and let this little ordinary evening become the memory we're made of. The pool closes at 7. The lights finally fade away, but the laughter keeps on echoing long after the end of day. The pool closes at 7, yet nobody really leaves. A piece of summer follows us home, hidden in the evening breeze. The pool closes at 7, but summer isn't done with me.
Somebody opened all the windows, and suddenly the room could breathe. The curtains moved like they were dancing to a song carried in by the breeze. The coffee on the table cooled slowly beside a book I never finished. Sunlight stretched across the floorboards, turning every corner golden. Outside the neighborhood was humming a lawnmower somewhere down the block. Two kids raced bicycles past the driveway and disappeared around the corner. Nothing important was happening, no life-changing moment arrived, but somehow the day felt different, like it had all the time in the world. Somebody opened all the windows, let the summer wander in. The air was full of little stories blowing softly on the wind. Nothing needed fixing today, nothing needed figuring out. For once we simply sat together and watched the afternoon play out. The radio found an old station playing songs from years ago. You knew every word without trying, while I sang half the lines wrong. The plants beside the kitchen sink looked greener than they did before. Even the shadows seemed friendlier as they stretched across the wall. A delivery truck rolled by slowly, someone laughed across the street. The kind of ordinary soundtrack that makes a quiet day complete. We talked about taking a road trip to a town we'd never seen, not because we had a reason, just because it sounded nice. Somebody opened all the windows, let the summer wander in. The air was full of little stories blowing softly on the wind. Nothing needed fixing today, nothing needed figuring out. For once we simply sat together and watched the afternoon play out. The sunlight slowly moved away, climbing higher up the room. The ice inside our glasses melted, leaving circles on the wood. Hours passed without announcing it, the way good afternoons always do. Nobody checked the time too often, nobody needed to. The sky began to change its colors, blue becoming shades of gold. The neighborhood grew a little quieter as the evening settled in. A dog barked somewhere in the distance, a screen door closed and then was still. The day was ending without hurry, like it knew we weren't ready yet. Maybe that's what happiness looks like, not fireworks or grand displays, just an open window in the summer and enough time to waste. Maybe all the things we're chasing are smaller than we think they are. A little music, a little sunlight, and someone exactly where you are. Somebody opened all the windows, let the summer wander in. The air was full of little stories blowing softly on the wind. Nothing needed fixing today, nothing needed figuring out. For once we simply sat together and watched the afternoon play out. Somebody opened all the windows and everything felt new, not because the world had changed, but because I shared it with you. The curtains kept on slowly dancing long after sunset colored the sky, and summer stayed a little longer before it finally said goodbye. packed itself before I could think twice. A bag by the doorway and sunlight in my eyes. The weather wasn't perfect, but nobody cared. We rolled the windows down and let the warm air in. The city got smaller in the rearview glass. Every mile felt lighter than the one before that. No plans on the dashboard, no map in our hands. Just following a feeling we could barely understand. We don't need a reason. We don't need a sign. The road keeps unfolding, one moment at a time. The radio was singing songs we almost knew. You laughed at every chorus, even went off tune. Gas station coffee and a sky without end. Somehow every ordinary thing felt different then. The ocean wasn't waiting, but we went anyway, chasing little pieces of a slow Saturday. Nothing on the schedule, nowhere we had to be. Just a borrowed afternoon, drifting endlessly. We don't need a reason. We don't need a sign. The road keeps unfolding, one moment at a time. And if tomorrow finds us back where we began, at least we'll have these pictures and sunburn on our hands. The evening stayed golden long after 6 o'clock. The shadows crossed the highway, but nobody wanted to stop. The weekend packed itself before I could think twice. A bag by the doorway and sunlight in my eyes. Maybe that's the secret, maybe that's enough. A simple summer memory turning into love. The ice cream melted before we got home, running down the side of the cone. We tried to eat it faster than the sun, but summer had already won. The sidewalk shimmered in the heat, the city moved a little slower. Every parked car felt like an oven, every shadow felt like treasure. You wore sunglasses on your head, forgot they weren't protecting your eyes, and spent half the afternoon squinting at a cloudless sky. The radio from an open cafe drifted onto the street, mixing with the sound of laughter and passing feet. The ice cream melted before we got home, but nobody seemed to care. Some days are better slightly ruined than perfectly prepared. The afternoon kept slipping through our hands like water, like a song. And for once neither of us wanted to hold on. We stopped beside a bookstore window, mostly for the air conditioning, pretending we were looking at titles while secretly recovering. A dog slept beneath the bicycle rack, dreaming somewhere cool, while the rest of us kept chasing shade like that was the only rule. A bus arrived completely full, nobody bothered getting on. The next one would be here eventually, the day was far too young. The ice cream melted before we got home, but nobody seemed to care. Some days are better slightly ruined than perfectly prepared. The afternoon kept slipping through our hands like water, like a song.
to hold on. The evening slowly found the rooftops, painting everything gold. The heat finally started leaving its grip on the world. People appeared on balconies like they'd all been set free by the simple fact the sunlight was becoming easier to keep. Maybe happiness looks exactly like this: sticky fingers and nowhere to be. A summer day with no real purpose except letting it happen naturally. No grand adventure waiting, no dramatic story to tell, just a slowly melting ice cream and a day that went remarkably well. The ice cream melted before we got home and left a mark upon my sleeve. But years from now I'll still remember that afternoon in detail. The sunlight fading over rooftops, the warmth still in the air. The ice cream melted before we got home and somehow made the day better. The bus arrived exactly on time, but neither of us got on. You looked at me and laughed a little, like we'd already decided wrong. The driver closed the doors and left without a second glance behind. And somehow missing that one ride felt like the best choice all night. The evening air was still warm enough to make us stay outside. The sky was painted peach and gold above the city lights. A restaurant was closing slowly, stacking chairs along the wall. Someone watered flowers on a balcony, watching shadows fall. We missed the bus on purpose and gained another hour instead. One more walk through familiar streets, one more conversation left unsaid. The schedule said keep moving, but we ignored it for a while. Sometimes getting nowhere slowly feels better than another mile. The traffic faded block by block, the sidewalk started clearing out. A guitar echoed from somewhere too distant to figure out. The bakery lights went dark at 9, the bookstore locked its door. Yet somehow the neighborhood felt more alive than before. You pointed toward an apartment window where somebody danced alone. The kind of tiny little moment most people never notice at all. We missed the bus on purpose and gained another hour instead. One more walk through familiar streets, one more conversation left unsaid. The schedule said keep moving, but we ignored it for a while. Sometimes getting nowhere slowly feels better than another mile. The moon appeared above the rooftops, quiet as it always does. And every street light seemed to know exactly where we were. The city wasn't offering much, no fireworks in the sky, just enough beauty in small things to keep us outside. Maybe every memory starts with a plan that didn't work. A wrong turn, a missed connection. us, but because we were fully there. We missed the bus on purpose and gained another hour instead. One more walk through familiar streets, one more conversation left unsaid. The schedule said keep moving, but we ignored it for a while. Sometimes getting nowhere slowly feels better than another mile. The last bus disappeared downtown. The stars appeared above, and we kept walking through the summer like we had nowhere else to go. The convenience store was still open at 11:32. The parking lot reflected neon like it always used to do. A bicycle leaned beside the doorway. Someone left it there for luck. The cashier looked half asleep, counting coins in paper cups. The air outside stayed surprisingly warm for a night this far along. And somebody's car across the street was quietly playing songs. We bought things we didn't need at all, cold drinks and cheap potato chips, just looking for another excuse to keep talking like this. The convenience store was still open, and neither one of us was tired. The night kept stretching farther, like a road lit up by wires. Nothing waiting in the morning, couldn't wait another day. So we stayed beneath the neon and let the hours drift away. The train tracks down behind the buildings buzzed beneath the summer dark. A distant whistle crossed the city like a memory in the park. Someone skateboarded through silence, somebody laughed from far away. The whole town felt suspended between tomorrow and today. You told stories from high school I hadn't heard before somehow. The funny thing about old memories is how they find you now. The convenience store was still open, and neither one of us was tired. The night kept stretching farther, like a road lit up by wires. Nothing waiting in the morning, couldn't wait another day. So we stayed beneath the neon and let the hours drift away. The clock above the counter moved slower than it should, or maybe we just stopped noticing because everything felt good. The streets grew almost empty, the traffic lights changed for no one. The city whispered quietly long after most were gone. Maybe growing older means learning some nights are worth staying for, not because they're extraordinary, but because they ask for nothing more. No destination, no big ending, no perfect lesson to explain. Just a warm summer midnight and a friend who stayed. The convenience store was still open, the lights still painted yellow lines across the empty pavement and the corners of
drift away. The convenience store was still open when we finally said goodbye, and summer followed us home beneath the midnight sky. Somebody left the gate open and the dog got out again, running through the neighborhood like he owned the whole weekend. Kids were drawing on the sidewalk with chalk already fading thin. The ice cream truck was 3 blocks over, playing that familiar hymn. The air smelled like cut grass and sunshine, the kind that only shows up in June. And every open window carried a different song into the room. I wasn't planning anything special, just another afternoon. But summer has a funny habit of changing all your moods. Somebody left the gate open and the whole day wandered in, bringing little unexpected moments on a warm and lazy wind. Nothing extraordinary happened, nothing worthy of the news, yet somehow it became the kind of day you never wanna lose. An old man watered tomatoes beside a fence painted blue. 2 teenagers shared one bicycle and nearly crashed into the view. The corner store sold lemonade, sweating inside paper cups. Everybody seemed a little happier, like the weather had paid us off. A plane moved slowly overhead, drawing white lines through the sky. And for a second, every person looked up at the same time. Somebody left the gate open and the whole day wandered in, bringing little unexpected moments on a warm and lazy wind. Nothing extraordinary happened, nothing worthy of the news, yet somehow it became the kind of day you never wanna lose. The evening came without warning, golden light across the street. The basketball court stayed crowded, refusing to admit defeat. Nobody wanted to go inside, nobody wanted the dark. So conversation stretched forever beneath the trees and park lights. Maybe that's what summer does, turns simple things into stories, makes an ordinary Tuesday feel somehow important. Maybe happiness isn't bigger than a neighborhood at dusk, a few good people around you, and enough daylight left to trust. Somebody left the gate open and the whole day wandered in, bringing little unexpected moments on a warm and lazy wind. Nothing extraordinary happened, nothing worthy of the news, yet somehow it became the kind of day I never wanna lose. Somebody left the Last Friday, before we leave, the suitcase waits beside the wall. Half-packed clothes and little plans written nowhere at all. The weather says it'll be sunny for almost the entire week. Like even the sky has decided to give us what we need. The neighborhood feels familiar, but somehow different tonight. Every street looks worth remembering under the evening light. A bus rolls slowly past the corner. Someone waves from a passing car. The city keeps doing what it always does while we're dreaming farther. Last Friday, before we leave, everything feels close and far. One foot still inside this town, one already chasing stars. The world looks bigger than usual. The future shines a little bright. Last Friday, before we leave, feels like the start of something right. The grocery store is nearly empty. The bakery turns its sign around. People finish ordinary Fridays all across the town. A couple shares a table outside. A dog sleeps beneath a chair. The kind of scenes we've seen forever, yet somehow notice more tonight. Maybe leaving changes nothing. Maybe it changes how you see the places you've been walking past for years without stopping. The sunset settles on the rooftops like a final photograph, trying to keep this moment still before it becomes the past. Last Friday, before we leave, everything feels close and far. One foot still inside this town, one already chasing stars. The world looks bigger than usual. The future shines a little bright. Last Friday, before we leave, feels like the start of something right. The tickets sit inside my pocket. The alarm is set for 6. Tomorrow starts another chapter beyond familiar streets. But tonight belongs to slow conversations and one more walk beneath the sky. One more chance to stay exactly here before goodbye. Maybe every journey starts this way, not at airports or stations alone, but in the quiet evening before it, when you're still almost home. The anticipation fills the air like music before a show. The best part isn't always arriving. Sometimes it's getting ready to go. Last Friday, before we leave, the stars appear above the town. The same old streets, the same old lights, yet everything feels different now. The world looks bigger than usual. The future shines a little bright. Last Friday, before we leave, and summer's waiting just outside. Last Friday, before we leave, the beginning of a memory tonight. We met with no real plans that Friday, just a message saying you were around. The kind of invitation that somehow always turns into something good. The bakery was almost closing. The shelves were mostly empty then. So we bought whatever was left there and carried it into the evening. The heat had finally started fading. The sidewalks cool beneath our feet. Summer afternoons were slowly turning into nights nobody wanted to leave. The city felt a little softer, wrapped in orange light and shadows long. And every street we wandered down seemed to have its own song. We stayed until the streetlights came on, until the sky forgot its blue. Talking about nothing important, like people with nowhere to do. The world kept spinning around us, cars rolled slowly through the dark. But all I really remember is laughing somewhere near the park. A basketball bounced in the distance, a train passed somewhere out of sight. Someone carried groceries homeward, someone switched their porch light on. The smell of food from open windows floated through the cooling air. And for a while the whole neighborhood felt like it belonged to everyone. You pointed at a plane above us, crossing through the fading gold, and wondered where those people landed and what stories they'd be told. We stayed until the streetlights came on, until the sky forgot its blue. Talking about nothing important, like people with nowhere to do. The world kept spinning around us, cars rolled slowly through the dark. But all I really remember is laughing somewhere near the park. The stars appeared one at a time, like they were running slightly late. The same way every perfect evening never arrives before it should. A convenience store still glowing became our final destination for cold drinks and another hour neither of us wanted ending. Maybe that's the reason memories last, not because something big occurred, but because ordinary moments found exactly the right words. No fireworks above the skyline, no dramatic ending scene, just two people stretching summer a little farther than it seemed. We stayed until the streetlights came on, until the night completely grew. The sidewalks emptied all around us, but somehow neither of us moved. The world kept spinning around us. Tomorrow waited somewhere far, and summer sat beside us quietly beneath the first appearing stars. We stayed until the streetlights came on, and maybe that was all we needed. One good evening, one good memory, one more night before we leave it. I woke up later than I meant to. The sunlight had already crossed the room. The coffee shop around the corner had probably sold out of my favorite brew. The day was halfway through its story before I even tied my shoes, but somehow that felt perfect, like there was nothing left to prove. The air outside was warm and easy, the kind that makes you walk more slow. Every street looked like a postcard in the glow of early afternoon. I bought a drink I didn't need and sat beside a fountain downtown, watching strangers pass each other without ever slowing down. The day started after lunch
Just a summer afternoon stretching out in front of me. A bookstore with the door wide open pulled me in with colder air. I spent an hour reading titles without buying anything there. A dog asleep beneath the table didn't have a single care. And for a moment I was jealous of how easy life looked there. The clouds were barely moving, the city seemed unusually kind. Nobody seemed to be in a hurry, nobody was racing time. The day started after lunch, and honestly I didn't mind. Sometimes the best adventures happen when you're a little behind. No schedule on the dashboard, no destination in sight. Just a summer afternoon stretching out in front of me. The evening found me by the river with nowhere special left to go. The water carried pieces of sunlight like scattered coins of gold. A group of friends shared cheap takeout and laughed louder than they should. The kind of sound that always makes you wish you'd stayed a little longer. Maybe life isn't the mornings, maybe it isn't getting ahead. Maybe sometimes it's just wandering wherever the day decides instead. Maybe happiness arrives quietly without announcing where it's from. In a warm breeze after lunchtime, when you thought the day was done. The day started after lunch, and honestly I didn't mind. Sometimes the best adventures happen when you're a little behind. The sky turned orange over rooftops, the streetlights slowly came alive, and I realized this ordinary day was one I'd remember for a while. The day started after lunch and somehow ended just right.
Left the house without a plan or a key. Borrowed someone's sunglasses that didn't fit me. Flip-flop slapping down the main road heat. Somebody's speaker 2 doors down on repeat. Convenience store was out of my flavor. Got the second best and did myself a favor. Ice cream bar already soft at the tip. Ate the whole thing before it lost its grip. Flip-flops on the pavement going nowhere fast. Every summer afternoon is built to last. Nothing on the schedule, nothing left to do. Just the heat and the street and me and you. Me and you.
The bags are waiting by the kitchen floor. I'm stepping through the heavy glass door. The morning air has a brand new taste. No more time for us to waste. The train is coming down the silver track. We're leaving and we're never looking back. This is our grand summer escape. Rewriting the memories we used to make. Run to the sunshine, breathe in the air. We're finding our freedom everywhere. Oh, hold on tight, let the journey begin. Let the summer holiday in. Watching the city fade into the blue. The only thing that matters is me and you. The tickets are punched, the map is clear. The best adventure of our lives is here. Can already hear the crashing of the wave. This is the romance that we crave. This is our grand summer escape. Rewriting the memories we used to make. Run to the sunshine, breathe in the air. We're finding our freedom everywhere. Oh, hold on tight, let the journey begin. Let the summer holiday in. And when we open our eyes to see the coast, we'll hold on to the things we love the most. No longer trapped inside the daily routine. Living a life like a movie scene. This is our grand summer escape. Rewriting the memories we used to make. Run to the sunshine, breathe in the air. We're finding our freedom everywhere. Oh, hold on tight, let the journey begin. Let the summer holiday in. Our summer escape into the sunshine. Yeah, we're finally free.
Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Na, 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 na. Put the out of office message on my screen. Heading to a place that you've never seen, where the water is clear as a crystal glass, and the happy hours never seem to pass. Got my linen shirt and my sandals on, ready to dance until the early dawn. Feel the island reggae pop in your soul. Let the tropical rhythm take full control. Lay on the hammock under the shade. Forget about every single plan you made. Oh, drink a little coconut water today. We're a million miles away. The sun goes down in a blaze of gold. The most beautiful story ever told. The steel drums start to play a sweet line.
Drink a little coconut water today. We're a million miles away. And when the reggae band starts to groove, you'll see how easily your body can move. Just let the bass line carry your feet into the warm tropical street. Feel the island, reggae pop in your soul. Let the tropical rhythm take full control. Lay on the hammock under the shade. Forget about every single plan you made. Oh, drink a little coconut water today. We're a million miles away. Island reggae pop, just drift away. Yeah, paradise is here. The countdown is over, the school or office is done.
We're driving straight into the summer sun.
Got our favorite shades and a pocket of cash.
Ready to make a beautiful splash.
The highway is humming a beautiful song.
We've been waiting for this all winter long. Cruising down the ocean boulevard tonight. Everything is looking beautifully right.
Palm trees lining up against the pink sky.
Watching the ordinary world fly by.
Oh, turn the radio up to the max.
It's time to finally relax. The neon signs are waking up down the street. Can already feel the beach party heat.
The boardwalk is crowded with smiling faces.
We are leaving behind all the boring places.
The night is young and the air is so sweet.
Moving to a brand new summer beat. Cruising down the ocean boulevard tonight. Everything is looking beautifully right.
Palm trees lining up against the pink sky.
Watching the ordinary world fly by.
Oh, turn the radio up to the max.
It's time to finally relax.
And we don't care where we sleep tomorrow.
We're leaving behind every drop of sorrow.
Just keep on driving with the top roll down.
We are the kings of this summertime.
The white curtains are swaying in the breeze, looking out at the distant emerald seas. I haven't checked my watch all through the day, just watching the little sailboat drift away. A cup of cold coffee sitting by my side, with the summer door open wide. Oh, what a breezy afternoon we found. Not a single heavy or hurried sound, just the melody of the summer air, blowing away every single care. La-da-da, let the hours float on by, underneath the peaceful summer sky. The sun is baking the wooden floor. I don't wanna ask for anything more. A good book open on my lap untouched. We've been running around way too much. Now it's time to just do nothing at all, listening to the distant seagull call. Oh, what a breezy afternoon we found. Not a single heavy or hurried sound, just the melody of the summer air, blowing away every single care. La-da-da, let the hours float on by, underneath the peaceful summer sky. Time moves slow when you're finally free, like a shadow underneath an old oak tree. Take a deep breath, let the calmness stay. This is what it means to be away. Oh, what a breezy afternoon we found. Not a single heavy or hurried sound, just the melody of the summer air, blowing away every single care. La-da-da, let the hours float on by, underneath the peaceful summer sky. Breezy afternoon, just watching the waves. Summer peace.
Packed up the tent and the old sleeping bags, tore off the price tags and Cobra tags. We're heading up north, where the pine trees grow, where the river waters beautifully flow. Got a cooler full of ice, good things to eat, getting away from the city heat, going up to the summer campfire tonight, where the stars are big and the moon is bright, singing old songs by the crackling wood, living our lives like we
no time to keep.
Just the forest
Singing us to sleep.
going up to the summer campfire tonight,
Where the stars are big and the moon is bright. Singing old songs by the crackling wood. Living our lives like we always should.
oh, pass the guitar, let the music roll.
Summer is healing my weary soul.
By the campfire light,
Yeah, we're doing just fine.
good friends and the summer night.
Close your eyes and picture the sand, walking together in a beautiful land. The boarding pass is right in my hand. Everything is going just like we planned. The cold winter jacket is packed far away, ready to greet a tropical day. Welcome to the sunshine paradise, where the ocean looks like clear blue eyes. Dance to the rhythm of the gentle wave. This is the holiday we always crave. Oh, feel the heat of the summer sun. Our sweet vacation has finally begun. The palm trees are swaying, welcoming us in. Let the beautiful summer stories begin. An icy cold drink with a lime on the side. Nowhere to rush to, nowhere to hide. The music is floating from a nearby shack. We're finally on the right track. Welcome to the sunshine paradise, where the ocean looks like clear blue ice. Dance to the rhythm of the gentle wave. This is the holiday we always crave. Oh, feel the heat of the summer sun. Our sweet vacation has finally begun. And when the evening bonfire
picked up the trunk in the underground bay. We are officially escaping today.
Loosen the collar and let out a sigh, watching the towers rush by. Into the neon escape we go. Turn up the rhythm on the stereo. Cool night breeze in a summer town. We're never gonna let this feeling down. Oh, follow the highway where it wants to lead. This is the romance we completely need.
The traffic is fading, the road is all ours. Driving underneath a million stars. The sand of the ocean is drifting in slow, telling us everything we need to know.
Forget about Monday, forget about stress. We're choosing our own happiness. Into the neon escape we go. Turn up the rhythm on the stereo. Cool night breeze in a summer town. We're never gonna let this feeling down. Oh, follow the highway where it wants to lead. This is the romance we completely need. And when the morning light starts to wake, we'll see the beautiful waves break. Just a few more hours of driving through the dark, leaving our beautiful mark. Into the neon escape we go. Turn up the rhythm on the stereo. Cool night breeze in a summer town. We're never gonna let this feeling down. Oh, follow the highway where it wants to lead. This is the romance we completely need. Neon escape, just you and me. Into the summer night.
Load up the surfboards, toss in the gear. The absolute best part of the year is near. The engine is roaring, the tires are hot. We're leaving behind every worried thought. The coast is 100 miles straight ahead. Let's live out the stories we read. Cruising down the Pacific Highway line. Everything is feeling incredibly fine. Blue on the left side and cliffs on the right. We're gonna drive till the morning light. Oh, step on the gas, let the wind blow free. Summer is waiting for you and me. Yeah, summer's waiting. The salty air hits us right in the face. We are moving out of the rat race. The radio's blasting a classic rock tune underneath the early white afternoon. Everyone's smiling, the mood is so high. Not a single dark cloud in the sky. Cruising down the Pacific Highway line. Everything is feeling incredibly fine. Blue on the left side and cliffs on the right. We're gonna drive till the morning light. Oh, step on the gas, let the wind blow free. Summer is waiting for you and me. Yeah, summer is waiting. start and clips on the right. We're gonna drive till the morning light. Oh, step on the gas, let the wind blow free. Summer is waiting for you and me. Yeah, summer's waiting. Pacific Highway, ride away. Yeah, summer's waiting.
The shadows are stretching across the concrete, but I can still feel the remaining days heat. The office is empty, the keys are turned round. I'm finally leaving this talkative town. Got a beautiful feeling deep down in my soul. It's time to let go of control. Chasing the golden hours into the night. Everything's glowing so warm and so bright. The highway is turning a beautiful red. Forgetting the words that the calendar said. Oh, we're drifting away to the sea. Exactly where we ought to be. An old cassette tape is playing a song. We've waited for this moment all the year long. The wind through the window is perfectly cool. No longer a slave to the everyday rule. Your hand on the dashboard is tapping the beat, making our getaway complete. Chasing the golden hours into the night. Everything's glowing so warm and so bright. The highway is turning a beautiful red. Forgetting the words that the calendar said. Oh, we're drifting away to the sea. Exactly where we ought to be. And when the sun dips below the blue line, we'll look at the stars and we'll know we are fine. The bonfire is waiting, the music is near. The best days of summer are here. Chasing the golden hours into the night. Everything's glowing so warm and so bright. The highway is turning a beautiful red. Forgetting the words that the calendar said. Oh, we're drifting away to the sea. Exactly where we ought to be. Golden hours heading to the sea. Yeah, we are finally free. Turned off the morning alarm on my phone, leaving behind every worry I've known. The suitcase is waiting right by the front door. I don't wanna think about work anymore. The morning sun kisses the edge of the sky. It's time to say goodbye. Catching the horizon breeze today. We're washing all the heavy dust away. Step by step, let the rhythm guide your feet. Where the golden sand and the blue waters meet. Oh, feel the lightness in your heart. A beautiful summer holiday start. Driving along with no map in my hand, heading toward the beautiful sun-drenched land. The air is getting sweeter with every mile, bringing back a long-lost, genuine smile. Green trees are dancing along the highway, welcoming our finest day. Catching the horizon breeze today. We're washing all the heavy dust away. Step by step, let the rhythm guide your feet. Where the golden sand and the blue waters meet. Oh, feel the lightness in your heart. A beautiful summer holiday start. No meetings, no deadlines, no promises to keep. Just counting the waves until we fall asleep. Let the ocean whisper its favorite tune underneath the silver moon. Catching the horizon breeze today. We're washing all the heavy dust away. Step by step, let the rhythm guide your feet. Where the golden sand and the blue waters meet. Oh, feel the lightness in your heart. A beautiful summer holiday start. Just the horizon breeze, breathing it in. Summer is here. O'clock and the sun is still out, doing that summer thing without a doubt. Long light through the curtain on the wall, making the room feel part of it all. Glass of something cold on the windowsill. The city below is getting its fill of the evening it's been waiting for all day. Golden and slow and not going away. Still light at 8, that's a summer thing. The kind of evening light that makes you sing without knowing it. Under your breath, the day's not over yet. Somebody downstairs cooking something good. Smell coming up the way that smell should. Through the open window, no permission asked.
clock and finally going dim. The golden faded out past the rim of the buildings and the trees outside, but kept a little warmth on the inside. Still light at 8, that's a summer thing, the kind of evening light that makes you sing without knowing it. Under your breath, the day's not over yet. Light gone now, room going blue. Summer evening, almost through.
Campfire went out around 1 or 2. Somebody stayed up and somebody withdrew. The ones who stayed just sat in the dark, watching the smoke curl away from the spark. Stars doing their usual thing overhead. Nobody was tired enough to go to bed. Passed around whatever was left to pass. Talked in a way that talks don't last. Campfire went out hours ago. Nobody moved and nobody said so. That's the part of summer nobody plans. Just staying past the fire in whoever's hands. Eventually somebody stood up first, said their good nights in no particular burst. Sleeping bags in tents that faced the hill. The dark came in and everything went still. It's not about the fire or the night, it's the moment after, when the timing's right, when nobody needs anything to happen next. Just the field and the dark and no context. Morning came slow with the birds and the dew. Somebody made coffee, nobody knew how to. Drank it outside where the fire pit sat. Looked at the ash, and that was that. Campfire went out hours ago. Nobody moved and nobody said so. That's the part of summer nobody plans. Just staying past the fire in whoever's hands. Ash in the pit, birds in the field, morning doing
Midnight and the hunger came on strong. Fridge half empty, been that way all along. Found the noodles in the back of the shelf. Made them standing up by myself. Ice in the bowl, sesame on top. Fan on the floor, doing this non-stop. Sat on the kitchen tile because it's cool. That's the kind of night that breaks every rule. Cold noodles at midnight, summer heat. Best meal I've had on the kitchen concrete. Nobody's watching, nobody cares. Midnight and noodles and the fan and the stairs. Ate the whole bowl without looking up. Followed it with ice water from a cup. Thought about going to sleep right there. Tile was cold enough and nobody was there. Summer nights have their own cuisine. Whatever's left and whatever's between. The hunger and the hour and the heat. Cold things at midnight just can't be beat. Watch the boat slow, turn the light low. Fan still going, nowhere to go. Pat it back to the room and lay flat. That was it, nothing more than that. Cold noodles at midnight, summer heat, summer heat. Best meal I've had on the kitchen concrete. Nobody's watching, nobody cares. Midnight and noodles and the fan and the stairs. Fade spinning, tile still cool. Sleep arriving, summer rule. Yeah. Nobody planned it, but everyone showed up. Somebody brought chips and somebody brought a cup. Laid out a blanket on the grass that was dry. Somebody pressed play without asking why. The speaker sat there doing its best work. 2 bars of battery and nobody's shirt. Somebody's playlist nobody disagreed with. Something to exist in, something to be with. Somebody brought a Bluetooth speaker. Evening's better, evening's deeper. Nobody choreographed any of this. Just people in summer and nothing to miss. Talked about nothing for 3 hours straight. Realized it was dark and somebody was late. But nobody minded because nobody kept count. The kind of evening is an unlimited amount. It's the kind of thing you don't plan right. It just shows up on a warm enough night. When the timing hits and the right people stay. And the speaker doesn't die until way past okay. Packed up slow with no real reason to. Somebody hugged somebody and that was true. Walk back in 1s and 2s to wherever. One of those evenings you keep forever. Somebody brought a Bluetooth speaker. Evenings better, evenings deeper. Nobody choreographed any of this. Just people and summer and nothing to miss. Speaker off, grass still warm. Everyone scattered, summer
made it right here.
Four in the morning and the heat won't quit. Kicked the blanket off and just sat with it. Window open on the courtyard below. Nobody moving, nowhere to go. One car passed on the road outside. Headlights moved across the ceiling wide. Then it was quiet again like before. Like the city agreed to just ignore. Open window at 4 in the morning. No particular thought, no particular warning. Just the summer air doing what it does. Warm and still and a little bit because thought about things in no particular order. A conversation at the country border. An afternoon from years before. Nothing heavy, nothing to sort through more. Sleep comes back eventually. It always does unhurriedly. 4 in the morning isn't bad. It's quiet in a way you never had. During the day when the world runs loud. 4 in the morning, no crowd. Bird somewhere started up alone. First one of the day, first one to own. The silence breaking it slowly right. Somewhere between the dark and the light. Open window at 4 in the morning. No particular thought, no particular warning. Just the summer air doing what it does. Warm and still and a little bit because windows still open. Birds still at it. Eyes getting heavy. Leaving it.
Left work at 6 and didn't go home. Texted somebody and said I'm alone. Let's get cold noodles and walk somewhere. Shoes weren't right, but I didn't care. Neon all the way down that avenue. Bought a canned drink from a machine, make it 2. Walked without deciding where to go. City doing
Heard it through the wall around 8:30. Whoever it was wasn't playing it great, but they played it like they meant it, which is more than most things coming through that neighbor's door. Couldn't name the song but almost knew the tune. Sat by the window in the blue-gray room. Fireflies starting up their slow patrol. The guitar kind of filling up the hole. Somebody's playing guitar next door. Don't know their name, haven't met them before, but something about it made the evening sit like it was exactly right, exactly it. They stopped for a while and then started again. Different key, slower beginning again. Practice or just habit, hard to say. Either way it carried out the day. I thought about learning, I always do. Every summer says this is the summer you finally pick it up and see it through. But tonight I'm just listening, that'll do. Light went off next door around 10. Quiet came back to the evening again. But something about the air felt different now, a little softer than before somehow. Somebody's playing guitar next door. Don't know their name, haven't met them before, but something about it made the evening sit like it was exactly right, exactly it. Guitar gone quiet, crickets still going. Sat there a while, just not knowing.
Tuesday, and the alarm didn't go off at 7. Rolled over and the ceiling looked like heaven. Made eggs without checking the time. Coffee slow, no meeting, no climb. Window open on the kitchen side. Morning sounds of the street coming inside. Neighbor's wind chime doing its soft thing. Didn't even check what the notifications bring. Breakfast at 10 on a Tuesday. That's the whole point of the holiday. Nowhere to be, nobody to call. This kitchen, this coffee, that's all. Read the news for half a page and stopped. Close the tab and watch the coffee drop. But slow drip from the pot to the cup. Decided that was enough to look up. There's a version of the day that rushes through the morning like it always does. This isn't that day.
today. Eggs and light and Tuesday all the way. Second cup by the window with a book. Didn't read it much, just like to look out at the street doing its thing below. Tuesday morning moving easy and slow. Breakfast at 10 on a Tuesday. That's the whole point of the holiday. Nowhere to be, nobody to call. This kitchen, this coffee, that's all. Dishes can wait, coffee still warm. Tuesday doing what Tuesdays are for.
Nobody questioned why we ordered ice cream before lunch. Maybe that's what vacations are for. Doing ordinary things in the wrong order and somehow making them feel right. The little shop by the beach had handwritten menus, crooked letters, faded corners, and a bell above the door that sounded older than the building itself. The owner smiled like he'd seen 1,000 summers come and go without ever getting bored. I picked lemon, you picked strawberry, then changed your mind halfway through the first bite. So we traded cones without saying a word. The sun was already warm, but not too loud. A breeze wandered in from the shoreline, carrying the smell of salt, coffee, and sunscreen. Someone rode past on an old bicycle with a surfboard almost twice as long as the bike itself. Nobody stared, it somehow belonged exactly there. We weren't chasing anything important. The afternoon had nowhere else to be. Neither did we. Ice cream before lunch, bare feet on warm pavement, a song playing somewhere nobody tried to identify. Tiny moments, quiet laughter, the kind of happiness that never asked to be photographed. We'll remember this day, not because something incredible happened, but because nothing needed to be different. Yeah, we followed a narrow street that wasn't marked on the tourist map. Small cafes opened their windows, music floated outside, mixing with conversations in different languages. Someone waved from across the road, thinking they knew us. We waved back anyway. It felt easier to be friendly near the ocean. The bookstore had postcards older than both of us. We bought 2 even though we rarely send mail. Sometimes holding something feels enough. A little dog curled up under a wooden bench, completely asleep, ignoring every passerby like it had mastered the secret of slow living. We found a quiet bench facing the water, finished the last bites of melting ice cream, and watched tiny boats draw invisible lines across the sea without saying much, because silence didn't feel empty, it felt comfortable. Maybe this place was never famous. Maybe that's exactly why it felt perfect. Ice cream before lunch, nothing on the schedule, no meetings waiting, no clocks to answer, just warm sunshine, gentle waves, and enough time to let the day choose us. We'll keep walking until another street looks interesting. We'll keep smiling without needing a reason. One day we'll probably forget the name of this cafe, the color of the chairs, or what song was playing overhead, but we'll
remember how relaxed everything felt, how nobody hurried, how conversations paused naturally without anyone trying to fill every quiet second. Maybe memories are built from feelings first and details later. Ice cream before lunch, one more slow afternoon, one more walk without directions. The ocean keeps sparkling like it's celebrating something ordinary. We'll leave footprints that disappear with the tide, but today that's enough. We'll carry this feeling home instead. Wherever home happens to be, the cones are gone, the afternoon is still young. The road keeps bending towards somewhere beautiful, and for once we're perfectly happy, not knowing what's waiting around the next corner.
Poolside radio, playing something old. Nobody knew the title, but everybody smiled. The water caught little pieces of sunlight, throwing them across the quiet afternoon.
Flip flops by the chair,
A towel on the grass, cold lemonade, leaving tiny circles on the wooden table. Some kids laugh from the other side of the pool.
their voices mixed with the music until it all sounded like summer. A paperback book stayed open on the same page for almost an hour.
Not because it wasn't interesting, because today looking around felt even better.
Nothing was missing, nothing needed changing. This afternoon already felt complete.
Poolside radio, turn it up a little, let the music float with the breeze. No plans after today, just blue skies, easy conversations, and another song to remember when winter feels too far away.
The ice slowly disappeared inside our glasses without anyone noticing. Clouds drifted by, taking their time like they also had nowhere to be. Someone suggested walking to the beach later. Someone else laughed and said,
Maybe tomorrow.
nobody argued because every answer sounded right.
Vacation has its own rhythm, slower mornings, longer afternoons.
Sunsets that are out before you're ready.
The playlist kept finding
Exactly the right song.
as if it knew what kind of memories we were making.
Maybe happiness is quieter than we imagine.
Maybe it sounds like splashing water.
Soft music, a warm breeze, and friends
Who don't mind
sitting together.
without saying much. Poolside radio, keep playing softly. We'll stay here a little longer, watching the sunlight dance across the water, holding on to this simple afternoon until the sky begins to glow
And another summer day
becomes
one more story.
we'll smile about next year. Somebody ordered too much lemonade. 5 tall glasses for only 3 of us. The table filled with slices of lemon, tiny drops running down the glass. The waitress smiled like she'd seen this happen every summer outside. The umbrellas danced whenever the breeze passed by. Nobody moved from the shade. The afternoon didn't ask for anything more. Too much lemonade, too much sunshine,
to stay a while. We'll figure out tomorrow later. Today belongs to summer. Music drifted from inside the little cafe, mixing softly with the sound of bicycles. Passing slowly along the road, someone suggested walking to the beach. After one more drink, nobody disagreed, because nobody wanted the afternoon to end. Sometimes the sweetest memories taste like lemon and sound like laughter, carried away by the wind. Leave one glass for the sunset, leave one smile for the ride home. Summer always ends too soon, so today let's stay longer.
Nobody wanted to drive home yet. The key stayed on the table next to half-finished coffee. The sunset moved slowly across the water, painting everything gold, then orange, then something without a name.
We leaned against the car, talking about absolutely nothing, which somehow became the best conversation of the trip.
A soft breeze carried music from a restaurant across the street.
People laugh, glasses clink.
Someone waved at someone else.
The whole evening felt connected in quiet little ways.
One more minute turned into one more hour. Nobody complained.
Nobody wanted to drive home yet. The night was just beginning. Leave the engine turned off, leave the windows open wide. Let's stay until the stars fill every corner of the sky.
The cafe owner stacked chairs one by one, still smiling like there was
no rush. The streetlights reflected softly on the pavement.
Someone stretched and said,
I wish every weekend
felt like this.
Nobody answered,
because everyone agreed.
The playlist reached its final song, but nobody pressed stop.
We listened until the last note
disappeared into the evening,
then stayed quiet
just long enough to hear the waves again. Maybe next year we'll come back to the same road,
the same cafe,
the same sunset, or maybe
we'll find
a brand new place that somehow feels exactly like today. Nobody wanted to drive home yet,
because home could wait.
One more song, one more breeze, one more quiet laugh before tomorrow found us again. We'll close the door, start the engine, and carry a little summer all the way home.
The sand stayed inside our shoes long after we left the beach. Every step made a tiny sound like summer. Didn't want to say goodbye. The window stayed open, driving back along the coast, hair moving with the wind. The playlist found another song that somehow fit the sunset, yeah.
Perfectly, we stopped at a tiny store, bought cold drinks and salty chips. Sat outside watching strangers walk by, making up stories about where they were headed.
Funny how the smallest things always stay the longest. Leave the sand inside our shoes, leave the ocean in our minds. Take this afternoon back home without packing anything else. The best souvenirs were never sold in shops. They happen all by themselves, yeah. The dashboard still smelled like sunscreen. Beach towels covered the back seat. Someone found a shell hidden inside their backpack. Nobody knew how it got there, but everyone agreed it should stay exactly where it was. The road turned quieter as evening settled. Street lights appeared slowly, one after another.
Nobody reached for their phone. The silence didn't feel awkward. It felt earned, like we'd spent the whole day collecting moments instead of pictures.
One day these songs will play again, and somehow we'll remember this exact drive without trying. The sand stayed inside our shoes, the breeze stayed inside our thoughts. Summer faded behind us, but not inside us. Some trips and some feelings keep walking long after the road runs out. We drop our bags right next to the towels, bare feet already covered in warm sand. The ocean looked too inviting to waste another minute standing still. Somebody counted 1, 2, 3, then all of us ran into the waves. Cold for a second, perfect after that. The water reached just above our knees. Then our waists, yeah, was somewhere between laughter and another splash. We forgot how long we'd been there. The beach was busy, but somehow it still felt like we had our own little corner. Someone built a crooked sandcastle, someone else decorated it with seashells, like it was the fanciest house on the coast. One more swim, one more wave, one more reason to stay a little longer. We stayed until the lifeguard whistled. The sky turned softer, the sun leaned low. Nobody checked the time all day, because today was never about the clock. Just the waves, the people, the music, and the feeling we didn't want to end. Ooh, da-da-da-da-da. We found a volleyball, nobody remembered whose it was, so everyone played. Winners changed every few minutes, nobody kept score. Someone brought cold watermelon wrapped in foil. We sat together passing slices around, juice running down our hands without caring about the mess. A little girl collected shells with serious determination, holding each one like treasure. An old couple walked slowly along the shoreline, hand in hand, not saying much. The breeze kept carrying tiny pieces of conversations, music, laughter, and waves, until everything sounded like one long song. Maybe we'll forget the date, maybe we'll forget the weather, but we'll remember how easy everything felt when nobody needed to be anywhere else. So the lifeguard smiled, one last whistle echoed across the quiet beach. We gathered our towels, still covered with golden sand, walking back a little slower than before, trying to stretch the evening just a few more minutes, because every summer has one day you wish would never never finish. Would never finish. Da 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 da. Yeah, the ferry left without us. We only laughed, watching the waves carry it farther away. You said, guess we're staying longer. I couldn't think of a better excuse. The harbor smelled like fresh coffee and sea breeze. Tiny cafes opened their windows. One by one, the old man feeding seagulls waved at everyone like he'd known us for years. Maybe vacation begins exactly here, when the plan stops mattering. One missed boat, one extra hour. Somehow that sounded perfect. Let the ferry go, there's another tomorrow. We'll keep walking where the coastline bends. The sun is high, the music's easy. Nothing today needs to happen fast. We found a market selling peaches still warm from the morning sun. Bought more than we could carry. A street musician played something familiar without saying a word. Children chased bubbles across the square. Someone spilled lemonade. Everyone laughed, nobody complained. The afternoon kept unfolding like it had all the time in the world. Maybe the best days never arrive on schedule. Maybe they simply find us when we stop looking at the clock. The ferry left, but we stayed right where summer wanted us. One more coffee, one more sunset, one more reason not to hurry home. Salt in the air, sand in my shoes. Left my watch on the nightstand, got nothing to lose. A paper cup of coffee, lukewarm by the shore. Watch the pelican land and then do it once more. The radio's broken, been playing one song. Something about summer that's lasted too long. I wrote your name in the wet sand and laughed cause the tide came and took it. And I like that. Old man selling mangoes from a rusted blue card. Sun so heavy you can feel it in your chest, not your heart. Rented a bicycle, one gear, no chain guard. Pedal past the lighthouse like I worked too hard. My phone's dead, charger somewhere in the room. Could be Tuesday, could be Friday, hard to tell from the doom. Found a coin in the pocket of last summer's shorts. Probably not lucky, kept it anyway, of course. Just a tide between my toes, where the slow time goes. No alarm, no road, just this, just this. Just a tide between my toes, where the slow time goes. No alarm, no road, just this, just this. Wrote a postcard to nobody, left it on the rail. Addressed it to whoever needs a Tuesday that feels like a trail. The ferry horn sound across the flat blue bay. I had nowhere to be, so I stayed. The ice in my drink melted down to a ring. I stared at the water, not thinking of anything. A kid lost his kite, it sailed past the pier. I watched it go until it just disappeared. Just a tide between my toes, where the slow time goes. No alarm, no road, just this, just this. Just a tide between my toes, where the slow time goes. No alarm, no road, just this, just this. Salt in the air, sand in my shoes. Think I'll stay one more night, nothing to lose.
like a drop pan. Shades a rumor, AC's a plan. Ice cream truck 3 blocks away can hear the jingle. Everything is slow and too bright to mingle. Got a towel on the balcony rail drying out. Upstairs neighbor listening to something with a lot of bass, and no doubt I poured a glass of something cold without a label. Read the first line of my book and set it on the table. Afternoon tastes like lemon and concrete. The city went quiet in the 2 o'clock heat. A dog crossed the intersection taking its time. Nobody honked, even they knew it wasn't worth a dime. I took a photo of the light on the wall, not for anyone, just to have it at all. Sent a voice memo to a friend that said only, is it hot where you are? And waited lonely. Too bright to think, too warm to move. Just a body in the summer, finding its groove. Tried to nap, the pillow held the sun inside. Tried to read, the pages kinda slid. Tried to plan, the plan dissolved in the heat. Ended up just listening to the street. There's a version of productive that looks like doing nothing on purpose. Lying flat on a tile floor at 3, watching a ceiling fan be free. Too bright to think, too warm to move. Just a body in the summer, finding its groove. 4 o'clock, a cloud, finally, briefly, proud.
Yeah. Fresh morning, wake up and smile. Sun rising up, greeting the morning dew. Green leaves sparkling, everything is new. Step out to the garden, breathe the fresh air. Birds are singing, singing without the care. Neo-soul guitar playing so sweet and pure. This is the remedy, the ultimate cure. My rap is conscious, waking up the mind, leaving all the negative thoughts behind. Wake up to the morning glow, so bright. Feel the emotional soul flow. Alright, a brand new day of vacation is here, with a clean spirit and a vision clear. Yeah. Sipping warm coffee, watching the light grow, taking it easy, keeping it slow. You can't fake this organic human groove, the way the bass makes your body move. Every single breath is a gift from above, filling up this summer album with pure love. Let's make today count, that's what I'm thinking of. Wake up to the morning glow, so bright. Feel the emotional soul flow. Alright, a brand new day of vacation is here, with a clean spirit and a vision clear. The sun is high, the sky is wide open. Every beautiful promise is unbroken. Wake up to the morning glow, so bright. Feel the emotional soul flow. Alright, a brand new day of vacation is here, with a clean spirit and a vision clear. Morning dew, morning dew, morning dew. Neo soul hip hop. Have a beautiful day.
Lay down on the grass, looking up so high. Million little diamonds shining in the sky. Plucky synth melodies dancing in the dark, igniting in my soul a tiny little spark. The bass drops off like a summer night mist. This is the kind of night that can't be missed. Poetic rhymes floating to the moon. Hope the morning doesn't come too soon. Under the summer starlight we dream so high, floating down an emotional stream. The sky, bright sparks shining in the midnight blue. Everything feels magic. Everything feels new. Listen to the echo of the distant waves. This is the sanctuary that my spirit craves. No computer algorithm creates this peace. Just a human soul looking for release. Count the shooting stars, make a little wish. A perfect summer night, pure emotional bliss. We write our own story on a night like this. Under the summer starlight we dream so high, floating down an emotional stream. The sky, bright sparks shining in the midnight blue. Everything feels magic. Everything feels new. Close your eyes, feel the universe spin. This is where the real journey begins. Under the summer starlight we dream so high, floating down an emotional stream. The sky, bright sparks shining in the midnight blue. Everything feels magic. Everything feels new. Summer starlight, sweet dreams, good night. Good night. Golden time. Driving down the coast as the sun goes down. Gold on the water, gold on the town. Melody rap flowing like the ocean breeze. My heart is open, setting me at ease. Feel the R&B bass line pumping low, matching the speed of the sunset glow. Singing the hook with a beautiful tone. In this perfect moment we are never alone. In the golden hour we rise so bright, with that emotional feeling inside tonight. The sky is painting pictures in pink and orange hue. Everything is beautiful when I'm with you. Snap your fingers to the sweet backbeat. Cool air blowing, melts in the heat. Look at the skyline, it's a work of art. Capturing this picture deep in my heart. No robotic artificial lines can match this flow. The human touch is making the engine go. We got the highway, we got the night to know. In the golden hour we rise so bright, so bright. With that emotional feeling inside tonight. The sky is painting pictures in pink and orange hue. Everything is beautiful when I'm with you.
by the shore. Just chill. Good vibes only. Sitting by the window, iced coffee in my hand, watching people walking on the golden sand. Roads being a playing like a gentle wave. This is the kind of healing that I always crave. Saxophone blowing sweet lines in the air, sunlight dancing on your beautiful hair. No rush, no stress, just a perfect view. Every single chord feels brand new. Jazzy vibes down by the shore, so sweet. Emotional hip hop, give me some more of this beat. Bright memories filling up the space, living our best life in this beautiful place. Yeah. Listen to the snare, it's a soft rim shot, forgetting all the worries that I used to got. Your laughter is the melody that fits just right. We can sit and talk until the morning light. The jazz chords blend, the warmth of a summer with a special friend. Let the music take us to the very end. Jazzy vibes down by the shore, so sweet. Emotional hip hop, give me some more. This beat, bright memories filling up the space, living our best life in this beautiful place. Time slows down when the music is right. Everything's gonna be alright. Jazzy vibes down by the shore, so sweet. Emotional hip hop, give me some more. This beat, bright memories filling up the space, living our best life in this beautiful place. Yeah. Cafe by the shore, just chill. Good vibes only. Look at the skyline, so bright, so clean. Staring at the edge where the blue meets the sky. Feathers in the wind, watching seagulls fly by. Left the heavy baggage in the city, let it slide. Now I'm catching waves with the morning tide. Acoustic guitar melody strumming in my ear, washing away every single doubt and the fear. Sunlight on my skin, yeah, it's perfectly clear. This is the moment that I wanted all year. Over the blue horizon we go, let's fly. Feel the emotional rhythm, soft and slow, so high. Bright sunshine guiding our way today. We gonna chase the summer clouds far away. Sand between my toes, got a smile on my face. Slow down the pace, we don't need no race. Singing along to the chords that you play, making beautiful memories day by day. Even when the night comes and shadows grow long, we still got the warmth of this summer song. Human hearts beating, staying so strong. Over the blue horizon we go, let's fly. Feel the emotional rhythm, soft and slow, so high. Bright sunshine guiding our way today. We gonna chase the summer clouds far away. Take a deep breath, let the world spin around. We this ground. Over the blue horizon we go. Let's fly. Feel the emotional rhythm, soft and slow, so high. Bright sunshine guiding our way today. We gonna chase the summer clouds far away. Yeah, beautiful day. Keep that emotion inside. Blue horizon. "5 a.m. and the city hasn't decided yet. Still in that blue hour when nothing's a threat. Drove around for 2 hours saying nothing out loud. Just the engine and the empty and the occasional cloud. Coffee from a place that opens before anyone should. Paper cup, no sleeve, burnt my hand, still good. Parked on the overpass and watched the highway breathe. Nothing on it yet, just the white lines in the trees. Thought about calling, put the phone back down. This hour doesn't belong to anyone in town. It's for the drivers who don't know where they're going, and the people up too early in the grief that's slowing into something you can almost set a cup on. Something you can sit beside instead of run from. By 6 it'll be rush hour, horns and heat, but right now it's just this blue and incomplete. Blue hour before traffic, before the day decides what kind it'll be. Blue hour and I'm still in it. Whatever I was carrying is lighter on me. It's lighter on me. Yeah, left a message for myself, not you this time. Just a voice note app and a half a rhyme. Said you drove it out, that's something at least. The sun's coming, let the night release. There's a reason the sky does this particular thing. Goes purple, then pink, then golden, that ring. Like even the morning needs a moment to shift from one thing to the next. That's not grief, that's a gift. Blue hour before traffic, before the day decides what kind it'll be. Blue hour and I'm still in it. Whatever I was carrying is lighter on me. It's lighter on me. Engine off, windows down, 547. Not okay yet, but closer. The highway's waking up. I'll drive home when there's someone else on it. Passenger seats, got your jackets till the gray one. Been there since March, I keep forgetting to run. My hand to the door and just take it inside. It's easier to leave, it keeps you in the ride. Every song that comes on has a text now. Some cost a few seconds, some cost the whole track down. Turned off shuffle, too much Russian roulette. Made a playlist of things you never heard yet. The GPS still has your address saved. Second on the list, right below where I stayed. Never pressed it, never will I think. Just like looking at a door at the edge of a rink. You used to fall asleep before the bridge of every song. Head against the window, I turned the volume down along. Now the volume's up and the window's down, and the song plays through and I'm the only sound. Passenger seat ghost, still riding with me. Can't reach across, can't let it gas station, somewhere past the edge of town. Sat in the car for 10 minutes, engine down. The attendant looked over, I waved him off. Said I was fine, which is mostly a cough. Grief isn't always the sharp kind. Sometimes it's just a jacket on a seat. A second name in the GPS list, and a song you can't delete. Passenger seat ghost, still riding with me. Can't reach across, can't let it be. You're not here, but you're not gone. Just riding along, riding along. Drove home the long way, took the exit I didn't need. Pulled into the driveway, sat there, your jacket still in the passenger seat. Didn't call, just let it ring to the machine. Left about 40 seconds of nothing in the scene. Then hung up and sat there on the kitchen floor, wondering what I was even reaching for. It's 3 a.m. and the apartment's the wrong size. Too big for one person with tired eyes. The lamp's on low, the sink's dripping slow. I know the number by heart, that's the part that won't go. Said some things in the last conversation hard, didn't mean all of them. Some I did discard, the ones I meant I still mean, that's the truth. I just wanted to say them differently, smooth. You had your bag packed before I got home. Neat pile by the door, car keys alone. I'd seen it coming for 3 months at least, but seeing is different from the actual release. 3 a.m. voicemail, nobody's picking up. Left half a sentence and the rest was just enough. 3 a.m. and the city's still running. I'm the only thing that stopped. Played it back, the message from the other side. Just wind in my breathing and a word I tried. Deleted it before you could hear what I almost said. Sometimes the almost is the whole thing instead. People say give it time, like time's a thing you spend. Like it comes back with interest at some bend. Maybe it does, I'm not far enough in yet. Still checking the phone for a name I'm trying to forget. 3 a.m. voicemail, nobody's picking up. Left half a sentence and the rest was just enough. 3 a.m. and the city's still running. I'm the only thing that stopped. 4 a.m. now, didn't sleep. Watch the sky go from black to something not quite light yet, just less dark. That's close enough. August always hits me like a letter I forgot to send. Same heat, same light, different version of the end. Found a photo on my phone from 2 summers back. You were laughing at something I can't track. We were at that place with the bad iced tea. You said it tasted like regret, I agree. Didn't know then that we proved it right. Didn't know then a lot of things that night. I walked past the restaurant, it closed down now. Some smoothie place moved in, I don't know how. But the corner where we stood waiting for our table still holds the shape of something I'm unable to name without it costing me the whole day. So I just say yeah, used to call me walk away. Same month, different year, same dumb mate. Different city, different life, same mistake. Same month, different year. I keep the distance but I keep you near. Not in my hands but in the calendar. August always finds the rest of us. Same month, different year. I keep the distance but I keep you near. Not in my hands but in the calendar. August always finds the rest of us. My friend says I romanticize the loss. Says I'm in love with the missing, not the person across. Maybe he's right, wouldn't be the first time I'm mistaken the womb for something sublime. There's a version of this where I moved on clean, where August is just August and nothing between. But that version doesn't have the corner spot, or the bad iced tea, or the things we were not at. Same month, different year. I keep the distance but I keep you here. Not in my hands but in the calendar. August always finds the rest of her. September's coming, I'll be fine by then. Probably. Took the long way past your old apartment block. Told myself the highway just to beat the clock. Exit 14, used to know it by heart. Now my hands just go there, even when I don't start. Radio found a song we used to skip. Kept it on this time, let the whole thing rip. Street lights, bleeding orange on the dash. Some things cost you nothing till they cash. Just the kind of late where the city goes thin. Just the truck stops open and the thoughts coming in. Check my phone at a red, no new name. Put it face down, drove the rest the same. Remember you liked the window cracked in the cold. Said it helped you sleep, I never got that hold. Now every time I drive with the heat on low, I crack it anyway, just so you know. Exit 14 in the rear view. Everything I meant to say, still true. Not chasing you down, just driving through. Exit 14, that's all I do. Passed it down and lit up like a stage. Two people inside on a different page. One looking out, one looking down. That's every conversation in every town. I don't miss the fights, I miss the in-between. The parking lot arguments that came out clean. The half-asleep version of you on my couch. Coffee going cold, that's the part I can't shake out. Exit 14 in the rear view. Everything I meant to say, still true. Not chasing you down, just driving through. Exit 14, that's all I do. Merge back on the main road around 3. Nobody out here, just the road and me. Funny how we spent the whole week planning every little detail, only to forget the schedule on the very first morning.
The road beside the coast looked too beautiful to drive past, so we stopped without talking about it.
Shoes in our hands, sand beneath our feet, the waves rolled in,
Slow enough
to make the afternoon feel even longer.
someone skipped a stone,
Across the water, it bounced 4 times before disappearing. We cheered
like it was.
the greatest thing we'd seen all day.
Maybe it was. No tickets, no deadlines, just the sound of another wave reaching the shore. The beach was closer than we thought, so was happiness all along. A little sunshine, a little music, good friends walking side by side.
We'll remember
How simple
everything became the moment.
we stopped rushing.
The cafe nearby served iced coffee in glasses that fogged up.
The second
They touched the table, someone ordered cake just because it looked homemade.
we shared every bite, even when nobody was hungry. The breeze carried pieces of conversation
From families walking by, children building castles that the tide would quietly borrow. Before nightfall the sky
changed its color so slowly.
we almost missed it.
Blue became gold, gold became pink, and suddenly the lights along the coast began to glow.
One by one, like the evening,
Was welcoming us to stay.
just a little longer, just a little longer. Trips always end sooner than we want, but maybe that's what makes them worth remembering.
We can't keep every sunset,
But we can carry the feeling home long after the suitcases are unpacked.
the beach was closer than we thought.
So were these quiet moments
We'll take the long road home with sandy shoes.
and tired smiles.
Next summer
We'll probably come back again, not because it's the same place,
but because we remember
how this one made us feel.
the waves
Keep rolling in,
long after.
we've gone home.
Maybe memories work the same way, quietly returning.
Whenever the right song starts to play. The windows came down before we left the parking lot.